Hello, hello, hello. Did my camera somehow get lower? I actually don't know. Hello, we are back. We are doing Radiant Tale again today. This will be just a couple hours of Radiant Tale because your girl's busy. We are on Vilio's route. I actually kinda don't remember what's happening because it's been a little uneventful. So we found out that he's an archdragon. He can take away fiends. We decided to buy him a necklace because we wanted him to not have to take in such negative energy. You know, normal stuff. I think that's about right. Alright, apparently each replica has a different effect depending on the gem used for the decoration. I heard obsidian is used to ward off evils.
要は軽い魔除けってことか。
Like a mini version of a talisman? Yeah. I don't know if it would work, but it could still be a good luck charm. I totally forgot to move myself to the other side of the thing. Whoa. Well, maybe. Okay. You can't see the struggle I'm having. It's okay. I've been learning to do this when I move the camera. Alright, and let's switch to our other base. I did remember to do this at least. Look, it's Vilio's colors. It's got pink for his eyes, red because his hair is red even though they call it pink. I don't know if it works, but it could still be a good luck charm. Feels so long since we saw Vilio. Technically, it was last week on Saturday, so yeah, it's been a full week almost. I stopped rambling and peered at him a little nervously. Meanwhile, Vilio held the item up to the sunlight and continued staring at it. You don't like it?
いや、すっげえ嬉しい。わざわざ俺のためにありがとうな。
Not at all. I'm on cloud 9, in fact. Thank you for going all the way to buy this for me. Oh, perfect. Now I can have a real save. And I will be playing this on Monday night as well, because I want to try and get far. I'm also going to combine today's stream with tomorrow's stream, so if you're confused, my outfit changes. I just don't want to make a bunch of tiny uploads this close to the next game, because I want all of his VODs to be on YouTube before I put the first VOD up for the other game, and I usually try to put that up the very next day I stream it. I gotta watch what I say to you this time? Why? How much money do you even have? Don't overwork yourself. Vilio offered me a gentle smile.
心配してくれてありがとな。でも、それは確約できねえかも。
Thanks for your current concern. I can't guarantee. I don't think that's the right answer. Enough? Okay. Well, who knows? I really wanted to stop him. Anyone could tell he was pushing himself. Jinia had been right. He shouldn't have to clean up the mess humans had made by himself. If only it were that easy. I'll only bother him if I tell him to stop. It'll make me sound selfish. His mission is more important than me, that's why. Good luck. Vilio pounded on his chest even though I'd forced myself to say those words. His bright expression made me uneasy.
Oh! 任せとけ。
Perfect. Leave it to me. Look at this Vilio falling for me. Like, oh my god. I feel like he exists because I'll never get the actual card and it's just going to keep filling in. He then mumbled something, his eyes on the replica I'd given him.
あんたが俺のために選んでくれたんだよな。
Did you choose it specifically for me? Yeah, why?
いや、実感しただけだ。
Hmm.
母さんが言ってたのはきっと、こういうことなんだなって。
I just finally understand what my mom said back then. What did she
さ
say?
っき言った通り、俺の両親、オリエンスで再会したんだけどさ。
Remember how I told you my parents reunited in Odin's?
その時の記念として父さんが、こんな感じのレプリカを母さんに送ったらしいんだよ。
Ooh, my dad apparently gave my mom, I just kicked the desk, a replica like this to commemorate the moment. How nice.
ああ、 その後、もっと綺麗な宝石、いくつももらったんだけど。
Did she have a hoard? I just want to know. I know, right? She received more pretty gems from him after that
一番
too.
心に残ってて、大事なのはやっぱり、その時もらったお守りだったって。
The most memorable and important one was the amulet she received. Oh, hot damn. What the heck? We were this close from a CG last time. Wow, we could have had this in last stream. Instead, I didn't have any CG in the last stream.
ぶっちゃけお守りなんてなくても、ドラゴンは大抵の願いを自力で叶えちまう力がある。
Alright, let's see. We were that close, yeah. He took a step closer and gently took my hand. Even without amulets, dragons have the power to grant almost all of their own wishes.
けど、
Good job,
そん
past
なことよ
me.
り、送ろうって気持ちが一番嬉しかったって。
What made my
Awesome.
mom so happy was the thought behind it.
それと同
Aw,
じだ
his
よ。
widow fang! This is the same, Leah. Oh my, also his dragon eyes are so dragon eyes right now. What the heck?
謙遜すんな。意味ないなんて言うな。こうして応援してくれるのが、俺にとってはすげえ力になる。
Don't be so down on yourself. You've already helped me a lot just by supporting
こ
me.
れは俺にとって間違いなく、一番の宝石だ。
This is without a doubt the best present I've ever received. She's just like, oh my god. His hand was warm in mine. The lacrima gem, like light on
サーカス
water.
の公演は仲間と一緒に作り上げるものだけどさ。
My mission is different from our circus show. I gotta do it on my
この
own.
俺の使命は俺だけのもの。みんなには関係ないと思ってた。
It's not something I should burden the others with. That's what I
け
thought.
ど、
However, his sparkling eyes were fixed on me. I could feel my cheeks heating up under his attentive
こう
gaze.
して気遣ってもらえると、やっぱり嬉しいし、頑張らなきゃなって力が湧いてくる。
Having someone care really boost your motivations, huh? I gotta do my best
だか
now.
ら、ありがとうだ。
So thank you for the gift.
大事にするからな。
I'll treasure it. So many things came to mind when he said that. I wanted to tell him it was only natural for friends to care about each other. I wanted to ask him why he was willing to bear such a heavy responsibility. Despite this, only a few words escaped my lips. I'm glad to hear it. That was all I could say, just that.
じゃあ、今度こそ行ってくる。
See you later. Alright. Okay, bye. The warmth of his hands vanished as he dashed away, leaving me chilly. I muttered something, my eyes following him. That bandit can really grant wishes. And please, please protect Vilio. I knew full well that I couldn't do too much to help Vilio with his mission. Nevertheless, I'd got to do everything I can. With that, I walked further into the city and started my investigation. Is the sky actually shaking? That was weird. The next night, we held a meeting during dinner and exchanged the information we found.
なんだこれ、うまい。
Wow, this is good!
ああ、新鮮なイカとオリエンスで有名な店のソースが手に入ったんだ。
I obtained the sauce at a shop that's famous for their fresh squid. I'd worried for nothing. Vilio happily chomped down Orion's specialty squid ink pasta before my very eyes. What a relief, he doesn't seem to be feeling sick. I guess there weren't many fiends in the forest. Is it because of the talisman? Did it really ward off evil spirits?
何ニヤニヤしてんだお前。もう全員報告終わったぞ。
What's with that creepy grin, huh? You done sharing info, you know? Oh, oops, sorry! I'll go put together this summary real quick. Odin's might have looked peaceful at first glance, but based on what everyone had said, the city was facing its own problem just like all the other cities we'd been to. In the past, citizens had valued love more than anything else and cared for each other, but over time, people became increasingly concerned only for their own self-interest. They started taking things for granted, like the spirit's love, ironic considering the city's nickname. Even the underwater park's full of garbage. The poor spirits all lamented on the situation.
精霊さんに愛された町だって、みんな口を揃えて言ってるのに。
Everyone says that this is the city loved
こ
by
の町の人た
spirits.
ちは、精霊さんたちのことを大事に扱って
The
ない。
people here don't treat them with respect or even care at all. Are we? Obviously, we had to get the spirits to help. We decided to split up. Okay. As a reminder, I will be skipping parts of this. Oh no. Because they're just doing the same thing they did in Virtue Evermore, where they're retelling the story from the very, very beginning, but with different cuts, but there's still like the same general themes happening. Look. After I finished eating dinner, I covered my mouth, nausea burning the back of my
やべ
throat.
え。調子に乗って食いすぎたか。
Did I eat too much? Eon and Leah's cooking was without a doubt not the reason I felt this way. It was because I had devoured all the fiends roaming Odin's forest. My hair color had barely turned back to normal, and this awful feeling in my stomach wasn't going away.
あれだけ平気だって単価切っちまったんだし。
No! I can't let her notice I feel
あいつには
terrible.
調子悪いとこ見せられねえよな。
Oh, especially when I already told her I'd be fine. The relieved look on her face when she had seen me chowing down remained vivid in my mind. I decided to go outside for a while, my hand clasping the amulet she'd given me. Dude, he's lying. He's a little liar, son. Bathed by the night's breeze, I gazed towards a nearby cop.
わかってるよ。体調は悪くない。
Hops?
水の属性も強いし。
I know I'm not feeling sick, though, and the water mana here is strong. My stomach halted the moment I heard a voice coming from behind a tree.
ここもやっぱりダメだった。期待してたほど強い素質の持ち主はいないみたい。
I don't think we'll find anyone with strong water magic, though.
今の声、パスハリアか。
Is that Pastelia? Dun dun dun. He was alone. He was looking down at his water hourglass. No one was around, yet he was muttering quietly.
君の力もあと少し。公園で大規模な魔法を使えるのは、あと2、3回が限度だと思う。
Since you don't have much mana left, I guess we can only do like 2 or 3 more shows.
そうしたら、
After that, we...
大丈夫。諦めてないよ。僕だって少しでも長くこの旅を。
No, I'm not giving up yet. If I can, I want to travel for a little longer. What? Pastelia immediately raised his head when I stepped forward.
ビリオ。もしかして、今の聞こえてた？
Did you hear that, Vilio?
ああ、
Yeah.
ストレートに聞くぞ。今、誰もいないのに話してたよな。
Let me get straight to
相
the
手は
point.
自分の契約してる精霊か。
Were you talking to your contracted spirit? I still hate you, Parsley. See, I was not that offended by him. I was expecting something terror bad, but it really wasn't.
そうだよ。さっきまでここにいて。
Yeah, she was here until a moment
そ
ago.
れ、嘘だろ。
That's a lie, isn't it?
これだけ強い気配の精霊だったら、はっきり見えるはずだ。
A spirit with a strong presence like yours should be visible even to normal
なの
humans.
に、俺はこの旅の間中、一度もパスハリアの精霊を見てね。
I'm speaking for Asia. Oh, okay. But I've never seen your spirit even once this whole
そ
trip.
れは、怯えてるからだよ。君は火の気配が強いから。
She's just scared of you. Like, you know, because of your strong fire magic.
別に、俺に限った話じゃねえ。ラディも見てないって言ってたぞ。
Not only me. Even Roddy hasn't seen her. I hadn't meant to corner him.
パスハリア、お前、精霊の契約者じゃねえんだろ。
You're not a spirit contractor, are you?
どうしてそう思うの？僕は実際に魔法を使ってるのに。
What makes you think that? Didn't you see me using magic? I tried one more time to get the
精
truth.
霊との同化現象。
Oh, was that it? Did you synchronize with your spirit?
島の長老から聞いたことがある。
I've heard about it before.
現代ではまず見られねえけど、ごく稀に精霊と人間が一体化して共生することがあるって。
There used to be people who, in rare cases, synchronized and lived together with a spirit.
困ったな。知ってる人がいるなんて。
I didn't think anyone else would know about it. Parcelia took a deep breath as if he was giving up before looking at me.
騙していたことは謝るよ。ごめん。けど、これには事情が。
Sorry for deceiving you all this time, but I have my own circumstances.
謝んなって。事情があって言えないことなら俺にもある。
No need to apologize. We all have some things we want to keep to ourselves.
ただ、サーカスの仲間として、さっき聞こえてきた独り言はちょっと聞き流せね
But you're my friend. I can't just pretend I didn't hear what you said
え。も
earlier.
し命に関わるような話だったら、無理にでも聞き出すぞ。
I'll force you to talk if I have to. Your life is at risk, right?
うん、わかってる。みんなには言わないでほしいけど、今から事情を説明するよ。
Fine. I'll talk, but don't tell anyone else about this, please. I'm dying. Paucelia then began his explanation. From a very young age, he suffered from an incurable disease called vastistus. Synchronizing with a higher water spirit had saved his life temporarily, but her mana was slowly running out. Before that happened, he had to find another source of strong water mana, a human he could contract with. If he wasn't able to find such a person and his spirit's mana ran out, she would vanish and he would die.
なるほどな。それで、契約者は見つかったのか？
So you have to find a contractor.
残念だけど、まだ。でも、希望は捨ててないよ。
Not yet, unfortunately. I'm not giving up hope, though.
旅を続けたら、次の町でもしかしたら水の魔力の持ち主が見つかるかもしれないし。
Maybe I can find someone with strong mana in the next city, who
も
knows?
し見つからなくても、こうしてみんなと旅したことは、きっと最高の
Paucelia,
思い
poor
出になるから。
Paucelia, poor dying man. And even if I can't travel, traveling with all of you will be the most beautiful memory I could ever have hoped for.
だからどうか、このことは伏せて、今まで通りに接してほしいな。
Can you keep this under wraps and treat me like you normally
わか
do?
った。それは約束する。
Sure, it's a promise. Keep this in mind, though.
ただ、
I don't even remember what happened in Parsley's route. You mean like how it ended, or like what? In his route, the hot goddess mama showed up and she was like, show me true love. And so she threw MC into a water balloon. My eyes are watering. Sunk into the ocean. And then told Parsley to find her. Go find her. And then we did the levy vows. And then he got jewelry and I got jewelry in the game. And then that jewelry gave him enough water so he'd never die. Well, he would die, but like not from water deprivation. What's
希
that?
望は必ずある。王様に願いを申し出たら、
There's
叶えて
always
もらえるか
hope.
もしれねえし。
Maybe the king will help you out if you ask
だか
him.
ら、最後の最後まで諦めんなよ。
Don't you ever give up until the very end.
僕も信じてる。まだ死にたくはないから。
I believe there's still hope. I don't want to die just yet.
人生最後の思い出作りか。
Making the last memory of your life, huh?
そんなこと考えんのは、一人だけで十分だろ。
We don't need two people in the group doing that. One is enough. He's like Lilu from the Fifth Element. He's out here going like, I'm just here to experience things. I'm not meant to be around forever. Oof. The four of us, Vilio, Sephora, Roddy, and I headed to the underwater park to promote the show.
おお、 本当に水中なんだな。
It really is underwater. Being able to breathe underwater feels really strange. The glistening underwater world was remarkably beautiful in the sunlight. However, it was just as Pastelia had said the night
よく見り
before.
ゃあっちこっちに観光客の捨てたゴミがあるな。
Shut up, Vilio, you're so depressing. He can't help if he has depression. The man's fated to die. If you look closely, you can see the trash tourists left around. True, there's too much. The janitors can't possibly clean it up. I let out a heavy sigh as I picked up a scrap of paper that had been thrown to the ground. Shall we pick up trash first? I can't just sit still and ignore all the garbage. We can still promote the show once the place is clean.
バカか。拾う橋からゴミを捨てられるんだから、いたちごっこで不毛なだけだ。
There's no... Use your brain. There's no point in picking it up. They're just gonna toss it
で
around
もやら
more.
ないよりはマシだろ。
We all are, but I'm not here making a sob story. Okay, yeah, but he's gonna die like a lot fast. Are we all gonna die in a year? Like, what do you mean, Prim? Prim, what do you know? It's better than doing nothing, right? My cord is just getting tangled everywhere. I want Puppy Vilio back. Puppies can die too, okay?
俺たちが頑張ってたら他のみんなだってゴミを拾ってくれるかもしれねえし。
Maybe they'll start picking up trash if they see us
Yeah.
doing it.
むしろ捨てた奴らに責任を取らせるのが一番だろ
There's like a... Hopefully I'm not getting sick. There's like a scratch in the back of my throat. It just makes me want to cough. Why should we do that when we can just make them take responsibility for what they've done? Having come up with an idea, Zafora grabbed
う。さあ
Roddy.
さあお立ち会い。世にも
おーっと、待った待った。俺が家具を与えるの。
We've already done this. This is where they pick up trash just so they can pet Roddy.
毛玉のことは俺に任せとけ。お前はトカゲと対比してろ。
Not the puppies. Yeah, it happens to puppies too. All right, people started collecting trash and dashing towards Roddy all at once just to stroke the little critter. Wait, why are there so many people? Roddy, are you all right? Leave the fur ball to me. Go somewhere with the lizard. Yeah, let's run. Lurking Asia. Please, Asia, you must share your divine wisdom. How is it out there in the world? I looked around, panicked. Where are you,
こっ
Vilio?
ちだ。
Over here, Leah. His red hair. Red! Oh, they called it red now. They said pink before. Stuck out from afar. I tried to move in his direction only to almost get swept away by the stampede.
大丈夫か。
You okay? A strong arm fished me out of the flood and of people and wrapped around my body. Oh, Vilio.
すげえことになったな。危ねえし、ひとまず避難するぞ。
Do you still hate Pastelio? Yes and no. Things are getting kind of rowdy here. Let's move somewhere safe first. What about Sephora and Roddy? They're
Sephoraのことだから。
adults.
こうなるのを見越して動いてるだろ。
Sephora probably predicted this thing would happen.
あいつならうまくやるって。
I'm sure he'll find a way. Yeah, you have a point. Let's leave him to it. We pushed through the crowd like fish swimming upstream.
さて、あれ悪い。腕きつくなかったか？
Whoops, my bad. Is your arm hurt or anything? No, I'm okay. Vilio released his tight hold on me.
しかしすげえ人だかりだな。そんなに恋のご利益って大事か？
I just hated his route and him being a coward, also wedding ending too. Wait, you hated the wedding? Stop surprising MCs with a wedding without their opinion, looks at Gil. That's true. He's like, surprise, we're getting married. I mean, technically they were already married. What a crowd, huh? Does having good luck in love really matter that much? Around here, it's probably a bigger deal than some places, but lots of people like it.
俺にはわかんねえな。占いとかあんま気にしねえ方だし。
It's a brand new world to me. I don't really care about fortune telling and stuff anyways. I guess I'm sort of the type to care about it, especially when I've got something on my mind. It boosts my confidence when my fortune is good. I guess you could say it gives me peace of mind.
そういうもんか。
Really? guess it must be hard for you to understand, huh? You're always full of confidence after all. You're the type who solves your issues with your own power rather than relying on fortune telling. Vilio gave an awkward smile when I said that.
まあ、確かに。ちょ
Yeah,
っと前はそうだったかもな。
I used to be like that.
何でも自分だけでどうにかなる。なんとかしてみせるって思ってた。
I always tried to solve everything on my own, but you're not like that now.
ああ、みんなと旅して分かった。やっぱり俺だけじゃどうにもできねえこともあるってさ。
Not since I started traveling with you guys, I realized gosh. I can't read words today. I realize there's things I can't do by myself.
今回みたいに頭を使う作戦は苦手だし、公演だって一人じゃできねえもんな。
I'm bad at coming up with strategies. I can't put on a show all by myself. Filio. He nodded, a display of deep emotion on his face as he looked into the
この
distance.
旅は俺にとって全部。見るもの、聞くもの、初めて尽くし。
Asia, do you like Vilio? I actually don't know that one. I can't remember. Every single thing I've seen and heard during this trip has felt new to me.
人間って一言で言っても、やっぱりみんな一人ずつ違って、それぞれの人生を生きてる。
We met so many humans and everyone is unique with their own life.
それが知れただけでも、こうして旅できてよかったって思う。
I wouldn't have realized that if I hadn't joined this trip. Same here. All the dragons I saw in fairy tales seem celestial and divine, but you're really friendly.
そうかもな。
You think so?
きっと自分の目で見たからこそ、大切なものに気づくんだ。
Can I have some of your cabbages? You have like 90k. After seeing the world with my own eyes, I figured out what's really important. What do you mean? Unaware of my confusion, Vilio turned his eyes towards the crowd again.
追いかけられてるの、ラディじゃねえか？
Isn't Roddy being chased around over there? Well, Roddy can turn into a man if he wants to. What? You're right. We've got to go help him.
危ないからあんたはここで俺に任せとけ。
Wait here. I'll go get him. Vilio then dashed into the crowd. You're gonna fight for my rat? Citizens of Oriens had grown selfish. They took love and the spirits for granted. Having learned that the city problem was, we decided to base our show program on Pauselia's suggestion, which was, hey, apologize. Pauselia carried a heavy burden with him. Poor guy. He's gonna be taken control. Finally, the day of the show arrived. Whatever will be, will be. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Celia puts on a performance. He's like, watch this. And then like little balls of light appear. Normal. And then Levy's like, I love things and places and people. And then they're like, I'm spoiled rotten. And keeps going on for a while. We did slow down the fast forward in this one just because I am using it intentionally, so I don't want to fast forward so fast that I forget what I'm doing. Haha. Pauselia is so pretty. What a pretty magic man. I was about to say I don't have 90k, but I do. I guess I gotta find something for Asia to redeem. I don't know, man. And we did it! We did it! Hooray! Hi, Leah. Hi, Asia. Hi, Jay. Good morning. Are you working today? Our show in Orange ended with a huge round of applause. Good job, guys. We did it.
す
High
ごかったよな、
fives.
観客の反応。公演の後、早速ゴミ拾いして帰ってくやつもたくさんいたぜ。
The audience's reaction was awesome. Some even started picking up trash when they were
フ
leaving.
ローラも無事に咲いたようだし、何よりだ。
Asia may not want to redeem anything. Yeah, but I could put something. I could make there could be something she wants. They should have more outfits, especially for plays. I feel like they should at least have one other outfit. I think that one other outfit should be like a pilgrimy, just like a bag. It doesn't have to be crazy. Remember, once you see Avi again, something will change. Blue needs to be here because she hates Avi so much. She might be happy when something happens. Asia only redeems to time me out. Hi, Jay. Are you still working on the sounds? Ah, yes. I'm going to what I was. I try to make the sound bits after I finish the story. I haven't finished Roddy's. So I still, or sorry, I haven't finished Vilio. So because I haven't been ready to tell, I haven't made the sound bites yet. So I'm behind. But I might have to just make them because I think there's only 10 pages of saves, and if this keeps going, I'm gonna be out of room. Because see, they're gonna run into my sound saves. How is your progress on villainous? Ooh, oh, did you finish Gerardo's chapters? Because I think you said you were gonna start something else after that. Above all, we are able to bloom a flora without any problem. We all began to dismantle the show tent while congratulating each other. But at that moment...
Passalia, 体の方は大丈夫なのか?
Passalia, how are you feeling?
おかげさまでね。
I'm feeling good. I tilted my head in confusion when I saw the pair chatting in a corner. What are you two doing over here?
いや、今日はいっぱい動いたからな。腹減っちまったって話をしただけだよ。な、パサリア。
I just told him my stomach's rumbling since we moved around a lot today, right, Passalia?
早く片付けて帰ろう。今日の夕飯も楽しみにしてるね。
I didn't touch the game. I'm gonna skip through the last chapter and do the happy ending and good ending for Gerardo tonight. And then I'm just gonna do Keith's route all day. Do Keith's route like I did, on 2 times speed. And only stop when a hot pirate pops up. Let's clean up and hurry home. I can't wait for dinner. I got it covered. I'll make you guys the best dinner ever to celebrate our successful show.
じゃあますます急いで片付け終わらせないとだ。
Now we've got some motivation to get all this cleaned up quickly.
それじゃあ僕、協力してくれた精霊さんたちにちょっとお礼言ってくるね。
I'll go thank the spirits who helped us out today. It's mostly thanks to Pastelli and the spirits that we pulled this off. Rainbow, yeah, I figured I'd just wear this today. When it's Friday and Saturday, because as soon as I end stream on these days, because I go straight to work afterwards, I don't have time to change my outfit because I'm like, gotta go. So I felt like being prideful today. This is the last dress that Target released that I actually like. They haven't had a dress for Pride since that I've liked, which really hurts my feelings. It's been like 3 years. 3 years since, or 4 years since I bought this one, so. We all did our part to make it happen, you know? You're right. Good job, Vilio. I turned around and saw our show tent floating here in the underwater plaza. In that moment, it looked especially mystical. Guess you could say that this is our dreamiest show ever.
Romantic.
Jay Rainbow. Yeah. I'll wear it if I do an LGBTQ one. Can't wait till my new packages come in, and I hope I receive the fan disc early. Does access ones typically arrive early? I can't actually remember. I know that... Wow, I just forgot everybody's names. Who makes video games? Ideas usually come in early because I ship them the week before. The last reroutes in Villainess, Changeling, Dark Knight, and Otome Jam games, literally. Oh. I won't lie, when I read Changeling, I thought you were trying to say that was the name of a character in Villainous. Never mind. Access usually comes in early too. Ah. It was truly enchanting, just like Paselia's nickname. At least that's what I heard some of the girls in the audience say.
女の子たちか。やっぱりあんたも女の子として、ああいうショーに憧れるのか。
Girls, huh? Do you like that kind of show too? I do, but more than that, I love all the shows we've done so far, and I'm sure I'll love all the ones we'll do in the future too. I'm sure every single one becomes a lifelong memory for everyone who comes to see them.
一生の思い出。
A lifelong memory, huh? Vilio echoed my words with deep emotion as he followed my gaze to the tent.
俺たちのステージってさ、ほんの1時間足らずのことだけど。
You know, our show doesn't even last an hour.
でもそれが、この先もずーっと、誰かの記憶に残るってすごいよな。
Feels amazing that it's to know that it'll be part of someone's memory. I completely agree. It's not just true for audiences either. The same goes for us. Well, even when our journey comes to an end, we'll always remember the show we've done together. I felt kind of embarrassing saying that. Anyways, let's go, Vilio. Everyone's gonna think we're slacking off and we keep gabbing away. Let's make our next show the best memory ever for everyone who sees it.
あ、そうだな。
Let's do it. Yay! I grabbed Vilio's hand and pulled him towards the tent. Oh, I'm just out here touching this boy. Vilio, are you in love with us yet? Like, do you mind falling in love with me already?
ってことで、オリエンスの問題は自己中が過ぎる。
To put it
これに尽き
bluntly,
る。
the people in Odin's are too self-centered.
名を出しすぎて周りを顧みない。そのせいで住民同士のいさかいも増えて、魔物も増加してたし。
They only care about themselves and ignore everyone else. Because of that, they keep squabbling and upping the fiend
水の精霊
population.
も住処を汚されて、減ってたみたいだからな。
And there are less water spirits in town since their homes have been polluted.
風光明媚な観光都市が抱えた闇というわけだな。
A hidden darkness blanketing a picturesque tourist city, huh? Vilio's circus outfit is kind of boring. It looks like casual wear. Yeah, what's really sad, actually, is I think that Tiffania, I don't know her actual name, has the cutest outfits, both for when she's performing and her like everyday outfit. They're both super hecka cute, and you never see them unless there's a CG. Like, they created an adorable MC, and you don't get to see her ever. I've got a plan. Finish Villainess, then play Otome Jam games, and then play Changeling and Dark Knight at the same time. Are you gonna have them on the same screen? You're gonna read a line from this one, hit next. Read a line from this one, hit next. And then just keep going back and forth until you've created the story to become the same. This was my third time reporting the state of one of the cities we'd visited. No, well, that's not the same time then. Once I finished, as mad as she nodded thoughtfully. Calm down, never.
メンバーのパスハリアは奇妙な魔力の持ち主だったな。
Speaking of water spirits, I seem to recall you saying Passelia uses unusual
上
mana.
級精霊と契約した人間とは幾度か会ったことがあるが、
I have met some people who formed contracts with high-ranking
彼が
spirits.
持つ魔力はそれらと同じようで、どこか決定的に異なっている印象だ。
While his mana is similar to theirs, I got the impression his case is
そう
different.
精霊と契約した人間ではなく、まるで精霊そのもののような。
It is as if he is a spirit rather than a human who has made a contract with
さ
one.
すがだな。王様も気づいてたか。実は、パスハリアは、
So you've noticed it too. I'm not surprised. You see, Pastelia is.
何？契約ではなく、精霊と同化したというのか。
I'm gonna play Changeling on certain days, and the same thing with Dark Knight, or play Changeling at morning and Dark Knight at night. Get it? Because Dark is in the title, you should play it when the sun goes down. Ooh. He appears to have synchronized with his spirit.
そうだ。本人に言わせりゃ、反精霊ってことらしい。
You could say he's half spirit.
反精霊か。文献を調べてみなければわからんが、少なくとも私は聞いたことが
Some Otome Jam games are purchase only. Yeah, but which ones are good? Like, which ones look good? To be fair, I feel like we're very fortunate that people produce games and let us play them for free. I understand charging. That takes time. It's a lot of work. A half spirit. I've never heard of such a thing in all my years. Perhaps I can find something if I dig into literature.
初耳だ。同化した精霊ビータの話だと、ほぼ失われた技みたいだけどな。
It's the first I've actually seen it. His spirit Vita said it's a forgotten technique.
で、それはそうと。王様に一つ願いがあるんだ。
Ooh, Tommy Jam has got some free short or long visual novel demos. I want to purchase it if I like the art. I want to invest in the good stuff. I'm that way too. Especially when it's a visual novel. I have to like the art because that's what's pulling me in. It's quite literally judging the book by its cover because you are giving me the visuals. So I have no choice. I have a favor to ask of you, Your Majesty. I took a deep breath, my eyes fixed on the
パ
king.
スハリアとビータを救うために、ラクリマを預けてくれないか。
Do you mind lending me the Lacrima earrings to save
今
them?
のパスハリアは、同化したビータの力で、かろうじて生きながらえている状態だ。
I just stare at it longingly. Wallet, what's that? What are you talking about? Snow White Ashes extended demo and rekindle. Honestly, I feel like I should play Snow White Ashes again because I don't know if I remember it that much. And plus it's extended and the art was really pretty and he's a vampire. I like vampires. Pastelia's barely scraping by and he's completely dependent on Vita's
今
magic.
後もそれを維持するために、強い水の魔力が必要なんだよ。
He needs powerful water magic to sustain himself.
簡単に言ってくれるな。ラクリマは我が国の秘宝だぞ。
I cannot lend you the Lacrima earrings so easily. They are a national
インタ
treasure.
リオリングのように盗まれて悪用されれば
Ooh.
大きな悲劇を生むほどの強い力を秘めている。
Snow White Ashes OSTs on YouTube. Should they be stolen and misused like the Intaglio ring? A great calamity will
それを
ensue.
個人に託すという意味がどういうことか分かっているのか。
Do you understand what kind of risk we face if we entrust them to someone
100も
else?
承知だよ。王様にそんなことを願うのは筋違いだってこともな。
I'm well aware. I know that making such a request is
なら
foolish.
ばなぜそこまで。
Why do so then?
そんなの決まってるだろ。死なせたくないからだ。
It's obvious. It's because I don't want him to
俺は
die.
人を守るために生きてる。仲間を誰一人失いたくない。
I exist to protect people. I don't want to lose any of my friends. Frowning, the king folded his arms across his chest and thought hard. Before long, he gave me a nod, having made his
だ
decision.
ろう。本来ならコアアイテムを個人に借与するなどありえない話だが。
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't dream of allowing someone to borrow a core
他
item.
ならぬ君の願いだ。多少の融通は聞かせるとしよう。
I'll make an exception just for you.
感謝するぜ、王様。
I can't thank you
感
enough.
謝の言葉は不要だ。これでも君へ報いるには到底足りないのだから。
No need to thank me. Rather, I still owe you a great deal for your service.
体内の魔力が乱れている。体調に気をつけてくれ。
The mana in your body has been distorted. Be very careful. Snow White Ashes OSTs on YouTube. I'm really bad at listening to OSTs, if I'm being honest. I feel like I should listen to them more. I think I've told you guys this before, but Max, my friend who played Left 4 Dead on my birthday with me, anytime I hang out with him, he plays anime openers and goes, "What's this one?" And I'm always wrong. I'm very rarely right. But like I don't listen to the music. I skip openers. Even if I've watched the entire anime, I'll watch the opener once and then I skip it every other time. So how would I even know what the song is? Looking somewhat apologetic, the king ended our conversation. I tossed the chalice's content on the ground. My gaze was fixed on the falling droplets, reminding me of my friend's predicament.
これでもこの旅がただの思い出だなんて
I'm not gonna let this journey be your final memory, Passelia. What a good boy. What a good boy. Like this kid. I love him.
火の大精霊バレンが築き上げた大小合わせて9つの闘技場からなる町
And the way this is presented, if this was an anime, this is how the anime would be playing. Thetis, the dual city, was founded by the great spirit of fire, Valen, and is composed of 9 fighting arenas.
あらゆる揉め事やトラブルを決闘で解決するこの町では
Here, all disputes and incidents are solved through
強
combat.
者こそ正義との言葉が掲げられ弱い者は虐げられる立場にあるらしい
The strong reign supreme off the highs of victory, so the weak are always oppressed.
それで負の感情が深まっているせいか周辺の
Radiant
魔物
Cell's
の
got
気配
anime
が
vibes and
強い
RPG
ものだ
vibes. It does. I think it's the outfits. The outfits definitely fit in like a Tales game or like a Final Fantasy style game. And like they have like the futuristic, fantastical stuff while also being set in what looks like the past, like how they have the gadgets and stuff. It also reminds me of Witch Hat Atelier. Like it gives me that vibe too. Negative emotions linger, heavy and potent, much like the fiend's
だけど
presence.
それより気にかかるのはどういうわけかフェルスの街中からも魔物の気配を感じることだった
What worries me most is that I can sense them inside the
理
city.
由は謎だけど放ってはおけねえまずはその魔物を見つけねえとな
It's also kind of about the journey too, just like Lord of the Rings. It's not about the beginning or the end, nay. It's the 10,000 steps. No, miles. 10,000 miles you took to get there. Whatever the reason, I can't let this slide. I've got to find them first. If they made this into an anime, hear me out, because I'm a child. They could dedicate like 4 episodes to each area they visit, at least. And then if they broke it up into 3 seasons, then it could be her getting introduced to them, going to the first place. That's the first 4 episodes. Second 4 episodes, I don't know, I'm making this up as I go. It'd be great. It'd be a great time. It'd be a great time. Circus only had one more place to go before our journey ended. We arrived at Ferris, the dual city, located in the eastern part of the country. Before the big show, we held a small-scale performance to gauge the citizens' reactions. I also felt that Paradigm Paradox would have made a good an actual anime. Like, it had a lot of characters, had a lot of story. Like, whoever came up with that universe was intense. Based on what we learned from Alice, ever since Ferris purged 3 years ago, the people have grown disgruntled with the rest of the country over its intervention. Tommy's turned into animes don't really do very well. Yeah, but it depends on the
ガランとした
methods.
客席を見たのは久しぶりで逆に新鮮だな
It's been ages since I last saw so many empty seats. It feels kind of fresh. Sure enough, only a dozen or so had watched our performance. We realized how difficult it would be to make our show here a success. That was when Avi, an old friend of Eon's, came to visit us.
ドラゴンの迫力こそすごかったが多分何度やってもあれじゃ客は呼べねえよ
The dragon was impressive, sure, but no matter how many times you perform, I bet you won't get any spectators. He also said he'd show us why barely anyone came to see us. We took him up on his invitation and visited Ferris's 7th arena, which he owned. A girl named Luna acted as our guide. Oh, Luna, do you remember when you murdered people? Once there, we witnessed a bloody match between 2 gladiators. Spectators whooped and cheered every time the combatants hurt each other. It was living proof of their motto, strength is justice. They try to make all the boys shine is in like 12 episodes or just focus on a few guys and let the others be NPCs. See, that's why I'm saying each part of the story should just be like 4 episodes, because then you get to go to each part. That's where you get to really introduce the character that's like connected to that part, because we had Roddy's connection to the futuristic city. We had the wind city, which had Zafora. We have the water city, which is Paselia. We've got this one, which is Eon. And then we have Vilio. And I feel like Vilio would be the main character through all of it. And it'd be more this perspective we're getting right now would be the story we're playing through. But we can definitely have secrets and stuff, and they definitely can change it. But it's also about the pacing and stuff. And I feel like if they are trying to make a 1-season anime, that's where it's going to hit harder to explore the world and get all the same notes in it. It's the same thing with other video games getting turned into movies. It's really hard to translate them because there's so much story you're getting given when you play a video game. Like, we're here for 100 hours. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of time to try and cram into, like, I don't know, 5 hours of anime. Like, you'd think they'd let Anatome get 3 anime seasons. Yeah, especially, like, it would need that much to get through all of it. And then it wouldn't even need to have the romance in it, but it could still have it implied. Or they just get with the poster boy, which is fine. Later on, we stopped by one of the Cheers branches and contemplated Avi's offer.
簡単な話さ。お前らのショーを俺にプロデュースさせてくれ。
Oh, it's simple. Let me produce your
世
show.
界最強の幻獣であるドラゴンと帰ってきた伝説の剣闘士イーオンの本気の殺し合い。
A fatal showdown between the strongest Fae in the world and the legendary gladiator who has finally returned, Eon versus the
こう銘打って売り
dragon.
出せば間違いなく盛り上がるだろう。
If we make that our selling point, it'll certainly get everyone's blood boiling. His suggestion sounded plausible enough. It was certainly our best option if we wanted to entertain people in the arena. However, it wouldn't make the citizens happy.
ああ、あんたらは観光客か。なら、知らんのは無理もないか。
A good example for cramming to me for Otome turned anime is Amnesia. I actually never watched the anime for Amnesia. Maybe I should. Then I'll remember everything and I'll stop having this foggy memory of that game. Are you all tourists? No wonder you're unaware. I feel like Amnesia probably wasn't the best one to turn into an anime. It didn't feel very joined together as a game either, especially since each one of the boys, when you picked a boy, it turned you into a different world that you were in. There was a lot to unpack in Amnesia. Are you all tourists? No wonder you're
こ
unaware.
こは、そういう街なんじゃよ。全部。
The loser's always the one in the wrong. The old man I encountered before came to mind. I couldn't just sit still and watch the weak give up because there was nothing they could do. Above all else, I didn't want to do a show where my friends had to hurt each other.
俺は絶対お断りだ。いくらショーとはいえ、イーオンと殺し合いなんてさ。
I'll never do it. Even if it is for a show, I could never go into a death match against Eon. We were all on the same page, but we didn't have any better ideas
だか
yet.
らまずは調査か。
Thus, investigation comes first, huh? Yeah, we need to learn more about the people of Ferris. We can't just focus on the excitement on the surface. We need to hear the voices of the vulnerable.
そうだな。我々には我々のやり方がある。
Indeed, we have our own principles and methods.
うん。いつも通り 僕たちにできることから始めよ
Like always, let's start with what we can do.
それじゃあ、今日はいろいろあってみんな疲れちゃってるだろうし。
Well then, everyone's probably dead tired after all that's happened today, so...
町の調査は明日からね。みんな、今日はゆっくり休みなさい。
Investigation will begin tomorrow. All of you get some rest today. Okay. The consensus was that we would split up the next day and do all investigations in Ferris. We left our base and headed towards our respected destination. That reminds me, is Vilio going to exterminate fiends here too? Brimming with curiosity, I thought about tagging along with him. I was too late though. He was already gone by the time I made to call out to him. In the end, I did my solo investigation and went back home. I was hoping I could incorporate some aspects of the match into the show. There really is nothing we can use though. They don't align with our values at all. Being strong wasn't a bad thing. After all, strength was an important factor in almost any sport, not just fighting. But the people in Ferris were completely obsessed. Power didn't solve anything. Even the strongest person in the world had their own weaknesses. That goes for dragons too. The mere thought of the redhead was enough to bring a big old sigh out of me. I wonder where Vilio went. Pauselia told me he slipped out of his tent last night and didn't come back until late. He must have gone to the forest alone to kill fiends. I stopped in my tracks as my eyes slid over to the path leading to Ferris's main entrance. If I go, I'll probably just get in his way. Still.
そっちも調査終わったのか?
All done with your investigation, Leo? Hey, Vilio!
今帰りならちょうどいいや。一緒にテントまで戻ろうぜ。
Are you on your way back? Let's go together then. Okay, sure. Startled by his sudden appearance, I couldn't help but peer at his face.
なんだよ、じーっと見て。俺の顔になんかついてんのか?
What you looking at? Something matter with my face? Nope. Just think it's pretty. I didn't mean it in a weird way. Alright, okay. Shaking my head in a panic, I leaned closer and whispered in his ear, I mean, your appearance hasn't changed at all, even though you've been eating fiends.
ああ、そういう意味か。変なこと言うから驚いたぜ。
Is that it? You really had me for a second there, you know?
つうか、今日の調査じゃ、そもそも森には行ってねえよ。
And I haven't gone to the forest here yet. Oh, does that mean there's fewer fiends here, so you don't need to go fight them?
いや、残念だけど違う。森にも確かに気配はあるんだけど、なんか、街の中からも匂うんだよ。
Nah, I did sense their presence coming from the forest, but also the city for some reason. They're inside the city? I covered my mouth in a hurry before anyone could hear me shout. How can that be?
理由まではまだ分かってねえ。ただの勘違いって線もある。
I still have no idea, plus I could be wrong.
魔物の気配ってのは、人間の負の感情と似てるから、かなりあやふやなもんだしな。
Fiend's presence is real ambiguous, you know. They give off the same vibes as negative human emotions.
そんな心配そうな顔すんなって。俺がなんとかするからさ。
Come on, there's nothing to worry about. I'll do something about it. He grabbed my hand, patted my shoulder, and walked ahead. I was like, what just happened? We have three more before... Am I right? Am I crazy? Well, I knew nothing would be wrong if I left it all in his hands. It didn't sit right with me.
ああ、そういや思い出した。改めて、オリエンスでくれた魔除けのラクリマ、ありがとな。
Thank you again for the talisman you gave me in
あれのお
Odin's.
かげか。最近ずっと体調いい気がするんだよ。
I've been feeling a lot better thanks to that. No problem. I wanted to do something for you after all. Should I really let him handle this alone? It feels wrong to leave everything to Vilio just because he's the only one who can do it. Say, Vilio, Teach me how to fight.
は
What? Show me how to use a sword. I want to learn how to karate chop.
いや、びっくりしたぜ。てっきり誰かと喧嘩でもすんのかと。
What a shocker. I thought you wanted to beat somebody up. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you the wrong idea. I just want to be able to defend myself against fiends. I cleared things up in a hurry. After that, we went to a small public arena.
いい心がけだと思うし、せっかくだから軽く教えてやるよ。
Aw, I don't mind teaching you a thing or two since I admire your guts. Thank
危険な目
you.
に合わせる気はねえけど、何かあった時に、護身の備えがあると全然違ってくるからな。
I don't want to put you in danger, but you should learn some self-defense just in case anything happens. I'm your dedicated student for today, Master Vilio.
俺が先生とか、今までとは逆の立場だな。
So I'm the teacher now. Feels weird because I've always been the student. Oh, with a sword in hand, I tried to assume a fighting stance as he instructed. He looks so different in his CGs. Like, that doesn't look like the same man I'm talking to. They're very pretty guts, I guess. Yeah, it's because she eats so much glitter. So heavy.
無理に片手で持とうとするなよ。左手で塚頭をしっかり支えとけ。
Don't force yourself to hold it with one hand. Grab the pommel with your left too. He placed his hand over top mine, which were quivering from the effort. My heart beat a little faster from the warm sensation of his skin. To my surprise, adjusting my grip made the sword feel light enough to hold.
知っての通り、魔物と接触すると、それだけで負の影響を受けちまう。
Something is off me for CGs. Honestly, I was feeling that way with Rookie. Rookie's CGs, he looked way hotter than he did in his sprite form. I think it's his eyes. I think his eyes in his sprite form look less like that. They do have they have more shading. I don't know. I don't even know. As you know, coming in contact with a fiend can have negative effect
だ
on
から
you.
まず距離を離せる武器を持て。今回はベースとして剣を教えるけど、棒状のものなら
First, get
応
yourself
用
a
できるし
weapon that
さ。
allows you to keep your distance. We're using a sword for today, but any long melee weapon should do. Got it.
相手を威嚇して追い払う。まずはそれだけ意識すりゃいい。
Keep this in mind. Intimidate your opponent to drive him away. Just as he told me, I got into position and swung my blade. Ha! The sword was so heavy I ended up stumbling forward. Ah, my arm!
まあ気にすんなって。誰だって最初はこんなもんだ。
Everyone's a beginner at first. The sentence doesn't flow that well. Even you, Vilio? I can't picture it.
おう、俺の剣術は故郷の島でドラゴンの族長に教わったんだ。
I learned swordsmanship from my clan's chief back on the island.
どうしたビリオ？もうおしまいか？
Clan chief gets a CG, or not CG, of sprite. What's wrong, Vilio? You done?
こんな苦労して学んでも剣術なんて意味ねえだろ。
Why do I need to learn swordsmanship this hard? It's useless
怖い
anyway.
猛獣に出くわしたってドラゴンの姿なら一発だし。
I could just change into my dragon form if a strong monster shows up.
バカ者め。遭
Man,
遇
he
し
looks
た
like
の
that guy from
洞
Tekken
窟
right
や
now.
建物の中だったらどうする？
Foolish
練習したら
child.
生き埋めだぞ。
What if you encounter them in a cave or a building where you can't transform? You'd be eaten alive.
言いたいことはわかるけどよ。
Get what you mean, but I'm...
良いかビリオ。ここでわしが剣術を教えるのは敵を倒すためではない。
Listen, Vilio, I am not teaching you how to wield a sword so you can defeat your enemies.
味方と敵を守るためだ。
Wait, what? You must use it to protect your allies and your enemies? What does that mean?
敵を
My
味
enemies
方だけ
too?
じゃなく
さよう。ドラゴンの力は、人に振るうにはあまりにも強すぎて加減が難しい。
Exactly. A dragon's power is far too strong to be used against humans.
ゆえに、人の姿のままで、相手を制する術を身につけるのだ。
I wish for you to master how to rein in your opponent while you're in a human
ここ
form.
で学ぶ剣術は、自分だけでなく、相手のことをも守るものと知れ。
Remember that the techniques you learn here are not only for you but also to protect your opponent. So that's why Vilio uses a sword even though he's already
今
powerful.
思えば族長は俺に何かを守るっていう精神を教えたかったんだろうな。
Looking back on it, I guess the chief wanted me to remember to protect anything and everything. Your clan chief is such a nice
頑固
person.
だし古い考えにこだわるし周りにも怖がられてたけどな。
He's stubborn, old-fashioned, and feared by the people around him.
けどあの人ほど世界のことを考えてる人は他に見たことがねえ。
Still, I've never met anyone who cares about the world as much as he does. Was he opposed to you leaving the island?
まあ全く反対されなかったとは言わねえけど
I can't say he kept quiet about it.
俺は自分が守る世界を知りたい。
I wanted to know the world I'm
知
protecting.
ることで初めて本気で守る覚悟ができると思うんだ。
I thought if I was able to know this world, maybe I would find the resolve to protect it for
そ
real.
う言って解き伏せてさ最後にはみんな納得してくれた。
When I said as much, everyone let me go. He paused, shifting his gaze to the setting sun. What about now? Do you think you've learned what you were hoping to?
ああみんなで世界を回ってそれぞれの都市に住む人たちの心からの笑顔を見て
I've traveled all over with you guys and met lots of people in different cities. They all seem to smile from the heart.
改めて俺は守ろうと思えた。
I've
この
come
世
to
界が好
love
きに
this
なれた。
world. I want to keep it
きっ
safe.
とサーカスのみんなやあんたのおかげで好きになれたんだ。
I wouldn't feel this. I won't feel this way if it weren't for you and the others. Ah. I couldn't help but feel overwhelmed. His smile was radiant. Radiant and tellful and beautiful. How can he do that? Juxtaposed with the smiling Vilio was the one who suffered so badly after consuming fiends that he couldn't even touch his food. How can he smile so brightly even though he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders? I stared at him for a time, unable to offer any assistance, and it wasn't just me. No one in this world could aid him in his long and lonely battle. I wish the Goblin King would come and take you right now. I could help him somehow. Draconic powers too. Can I get draconic powers? I wish I could help you out somehow. Despite saying that, I couldn't think of
あ
anything
り
at
がと
all.
な。
Thanks, I appreciate it. Vilio merely chuckled. I guess I need to be more clear.
俺が
Okay.
やらなきゃいけないことだからさ。
I didn't think he'd want me to say I want to be a dragon. I want to be a dragon. And he'd be like, why? I wish I had the strength to help you. That is not draconic powers. If only I had the power of a dragon, maybe I could be of some help. Thank you. Look at that face. Did that give me 2? That gave me 2. It's crazy. Shocked by my own words, I reeled in my desire. Sorry for blurting that out. Forget I said anything.
いや、びっくりしただけで。別に変じゃねえよ。
It wasn't weird or anything, just caught me off
つうか
guard.
あんたも変わったよな。あれだけ普通が大事って言ってたのに、ドラゴンになりたいとか。
Speaking of, you changed a lot, huh? Never thought you'd want to be a dragon since you always wanted to live a normal life. It's not like I want to be one, but I want to help more. Vilio chuckled and gave me a good-natured pat on the back. Wow, he just keeps friend-zoning me every chance he gets.
でも気持ちは嬉しかった。
Vilio really liked that. Vilio's like, oh my god, Leo wants to be a dragon. Hot damn. Two hearts. I appreciate the sentiment. Thanks, Leah. He then took the sword from
そ
me.
んな心配そうな顔すんな。俺は自分しかできないからって、辛いとか思ってるわけじゃない。
Yeah, Vilio, says the man who's quite literally whining that he's gonna die. I mean, it's not really whining. It's a fact. You're gonna die, my guy. You keep talking about how you're gonna die. I don't know if you should say that to her when you know this. When you know that you have a clock and it's running low, my guy. Turn that frown upside down. It's not like I'm suffering just because there's no one else who can do this.
今はむしろ、俺でよかったと思ってる。
What if his dad was a human turned dragon? You really want that to be the story. I'm seeing it. I'm actually glad I'm the chosen one. I can't imagine how worried sick I'd be if it were somebody else.
自分でたくさんの笑顔を守れるなんて嬉しいことだろ。サーカスの公演と一緒だって。
Nothing gives me greater joy than protecting the smiles of all those people out there. It's just like a circus show, right? Is it really though? Looking at his chipper expression, I wanted to believe what he said. But considering what had happened over the last few days, I simply couldn't. It irked me to know I could never reach him, even though he was right in front of me. Hiccups. Feeling somewhat lonely, I started getting ready to go. A few days of investigating the city, we exchanged the information we had gained thus far. In this city, physical prowess determined your position. Many people at the top of the food chain were indifferent to the laws, let alone all of the social injustices. Still, the situation seemed to have gotten a lot better after the purge operation. The destruction of the underground arena, a symbol of oppression, had a particularly big impact. The underground arena had been a strain on Ferris's legacy. Illegal matches were held day after day, forcing gladiators to fight for their lives. Despite the massive amount of income, fraud and violent crime ran rampant. It was the perfect site for murder, since fighters' deaths were treated as accidents.
その地下闘技場も結局、強さこそ正義。それが行き過ぎた結果なんだよな。
Ultimately, that underground arena is the result of a whole strength is justice policy getting out of hand, isn't it? Even if the government manages to suppress the underground arena, the root of the problem remains, however. We realized this when Ferris's citizens dropped by our tent out of nowhere.
忠告だ。
Get out of the city, meh, 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 meh. In their minds, things were way better with the underground, and that's when Eon said, "You effing liars." And Eon's like, "I was a slave."
12歳から19歳まで7年間、自分は剣闘士として戦っていた。
From when I was 12 to 19, I was a gladiator. It was also an important moment that we learned about Eon's past. That was why we decided to turn Avi down once and for all. How could we pay homage to a bloodbath when we knew how much Eon had suffered during his days as a gladiator slave?
自分は戦いたくない。
Still wish you showed off that mark more? No, that's the mark of a killer, Bella. I do not want to
たとえ
fight,
ショーの名目だろうと。もういい。
even for the sake of the show. Rejecting Avi's suggestion meant we had to come up with a brand new one. What sort of act would bring all the joy? I forgot. There's something I want to tell you guys. Everyone was about to depart when Vilio called us back.
なんだよ突然。まだ気になることでもあんのか？
What's the catch? Still got some questions?
実はこのフェルスの街の中に魔物が潜んでる気配がある。
Actually, I sense fiends wandering around
結局
town.
見つけられなかったけど、行動するときは十分気をつけてくれ。
I haven't been able to pinpoint their exact location, so please be careful, everybody.
そんなことってあるの？魔物は太陽を嫌ってて、森からは出てこないんじゃ。
They can do that? I heard fiends never come out of the forest since they hate the
あ
sun.
るとしたら、誰かが意図的に魔物を連れてきた可能性だな。
Maybe someone brought them here. Subjected to the questioning looks from Zephora, Eon frowned.
自分が剣闘士だった頃、地下闘技場では対戦相手として魔物が使われていた。
Back when I was still a gladiator, we were sometimes pitted against fiends in the
魔物
ring.
商人と呼ばれる者たちが不正に入手した呉服で魔物を捕らえ、闘技場に下ろしていたらしい。
Fiend traders caught those creatures with illegal amulets and sold them to the underground arena.
マジかよ。けどそういうやつって、フェルス浄化作戦で一掃されたんじゃねえのか？
Hot damn, seriously? But those guys should have been cleared out after the purge, right?
表面上は摘発できても、長年闇に救ってきた悪は、そう簡単に消えないものよ。
Only on the surface. Evil that thrived in the shadows for so long doesn't vanish that easily. How do you fight fiends, though? Do you need an amulet for each match?
自分が戦った時はそうだったが、魔物との試合はあまり多くなかった。
We did,
特に末
yes.
期には滅多に組まれていない。
However, we rarely fought them in the first place, especially when it came to
やは
finals.
り人間同士との戦いに比べると、観客の熱狂度が違ったらしい。
After all, the spectators were more excited to see humans fight each other.
人間同士の殺し合いの方がウケるってことね。まったく、胸くそ悪くなる話だわ。
They preferred to see humans offing humans, did they? How sickening. Jinya grimaced in disgust. Zephora rubbed his chin, seeming lost in thought.
どうしたのザフラ。
What's wrong, Zephora?
妙だ。俺が調べた限りでは、魔物商人は確かに地下闘技場に魔物を下ろしていたらしいが、
It's just strange. Based on what I found, traders don't sell fiends to the underground
だが
arena.
その魔物の数は、地下闘技場末期でも減っていない。
But those
む
numbers
しろ増え
aren't
ていたらしい。
decreasing at all, even after the place's destruction. It's, in fact, they're getting
そ
going
れっ
up.
てどういうこと？イオンはさっき、魔物との試合は減っていったって言ってたよね。
I don't understand. Eon said matches with fiends were hardly ever held to begin with. I thought someone would talk so I could put chapstick on. I was wrong. And has everyone worked to puzzle it out? Vilio chimed in.
イオン、闘技場の試合で様子が変な剣闘士と戦ったりしたことねえか？
Eon, have you ever fought a gladiator whose behavior seemed off?
変というか、試合の時に人が変わったように攻撃的になる者はいたな。
I don't know about off, but some did grow quite aggressive during matches. It was as if they had changed
当時は
completely.
試合で極度の興奮状態にあったのだろうと思っていたが、今考えれば妙だった。
I was always too in the moment to consider it, but looking back, I do think they were acting strange.
人格が変わったように、か。薬でも盛られたか。
Their personalities changed? Did they get drugged?
狂人
No!
事件みたいにってことか？
Was it anything like the lunatic riots?
いや、狂人事件の犯人の時とは似ているが、少し様子が違っていた。
I would say it seemed a bit different than the victims of the lunatic
Listen.
riot.
そうだな。魔物と対峙した時のような圧迫感を覚えたが、
How do I put it? It felt like I was fighting a real fiend.
ようなじゃない。そいつは多分魔物そのものだ。
That's because they'd already turned into fiends themselves. Vilio's face was grim and taut as he said it. They became fiends.
ああ、魔物は人に取り付くんだよ。
Fiends can possess human beings. From there, Vilio began his explanation. When a fiend first manifests, it looks like a black mystic flower. Only when it grew to a certain point could it take a humanoid shape and move independently. Once fully matured, it would begin to attack humans and take over their bodies. Fiends can take over bodies?
僕、初耳なんだけど、それは世間でも知られてるの？
Is this public knowledge? I've never heard anything like this before.
いいえ。王族や治安維持隊の上層部を含め、ごく一部の人間しか知らない事実よ。
Only a few people know about this, like the royal family and the higher ups and the security forces. I feel like it's a lie. I feel like if this was a thing, people would
世
know.
間に発表なんてしたら、間違いなく大混乱が起きるでしょうからね。
If the rest of the world found out about it, we're in for absolute chaos.
だからこそ治安維持隊は妖体の魔物を倒して回ってる。
That's why the security forces patrol and exterminate fiends while they're still hatchlings. When a fiend first manifests, they look something like a black mystic flower. The fiends grow until they can take on a human form and move on their own. At this point, they are deemed hatchlings. The public security forces are working to destroy fiends while they're still hatchlings. What happens if you're possessed by a
負
fiend?
の感情にとらわれて暴れ出す。そしてそこまで融合すると、もう助けられねえ。
You'll succumb to your negative emotions and turn hostile. Nothing can save you after that. That's horrible. I never knew fiends were so
兵
dangerous.
隊じゃなきゃいいんだが、もし街中で魔物を見たらすぐ逃げて、治安維持隊に知らせろ。
I just hope they haven't reached maturity. If you see them, run away ASAP and let the security forces know. A stage and development cycle of a fiend. At this stage, fiends have grown to the extent that they can attack humans. They are a big hazard that can possess people and cause a fiend's transformation. They must be defeated as soon as possible. In light of Vilio's warning, the rest of us agreed to be on high alert. But why? Whew. But why? A few hours had gone by since we had started promoting our show. I called out to Eon when I saw him in the audience seats.
よ、いいよ。試合の観戦でもしてたのか？
Sup, Eon? You here to watch the matches too?
ああ、ビリオか。
Hello, Vilio.
観戦というわけではない。
I'm
試
not.
合のない闘技場の客席で休ませてもらっていただけだ。
I'm resting in the arena because there are no bouts occurring here.
そうだな。
Oh, I hit the button too fast.
自分としては楽しんで見られるものではない。
I would be surprised if you did want to see them. You're right, it's not something I can enjoy. As Eon pressed a hand over his right eye, I seized my chance to broach the
その
subject.
刻印さ。剣闘士時代に刻まれたって言ってたよな。
You said you were branded by that symbol when you were a gladiator slave.
ああ、
I did.
それ、ただの刻印じゃねえだろ。強い火の精霊の力を感じるしな。
It's not just a regular mark, is it? I can sense a strong fire spirit's power from it. Eon hesitated for a moment. After a time, he let out a deep sigh. He must have figured there was no point in hiding it anymore.
この刻印はインタリオリングの魔力を用いて刻まれた支配の印だ。
It is a domination seal engraved upon me with the intaglio ring's power.
印を刻まれた者はリングの所有者の命令に逆らえなくなる。
Those with the seal cannot go against the ring bearer's orders.
仮にの話だが、サーカスの仲間を殺せと言われれば、自分はためらわず殺すだろう。
For instance, should I be ordered to kill you all, I would be forced to do so without a second thought.
なるほど。納得いったぜ。あんたがみんなと距離を取ろうとしてたのは
I
それ
see.
が理由か。
Is that why you were trying to keep your distance from us?
ああ。自分は剣闘士時代に死ぬまで消えぬこの刻印に命じられるまま。
During my
人を殺めてきた
gladiator days, I obeyed without fell and killed dozens of
故に
people.
常にこの刻印の影に怯え続けている。今、この瞬間も。
This mark will never disappear. I have always lived in fear of the shadow it casts on my life even
な
now.
らそのインタリオリングをイーオン自身が持ってりゃいい。
You should just take the intaglio ring then.
そしたら他の誰にも命令されたりしないだろ。
That way people can't order you around anymore, right? Is this the route where everybody ends up with whatever? Like, Roddy gets the wand, Pastelia gets the earrings, he gets the ring. I guess the prince ends up with a crown. I don't know. And then they all come together to create Captain Planet. And then Captain Planet eradicates all the fiends, and the world is happy again. Is that what's about to happen? Are we all just gonna be like, shape of? No, just me. Did I get too? I'm sorry. You're right. I'm thinking too much. That way people can't order you around anymore, right? He gapped at me. Gapped at me? That says gapped. Dumbfounded by the suggestion I offered so easily.
そうは言うが、リングは流出して所在不明だ。
Perhaps, but the ring was lost during the purge operation. It's been missing for the past 3 years.
それにもし見つかったとしても、国宝たるコアアイテムの一つだ。
Even if we find it, the ring is a core item, a national
一
treasure.
回の剣闘士奴隷だった自分が所持できるものでもあるまい。
A formerly enslaved gladiator like myself does not deserve to be the bearer.
だったらふさわしい立場になればいい。クルトラの迷宮森みたいに。
How about you claim some kind of title? Like, say, Couture's Labyrinth Sentinel?
最初から諦める必要はねえって。叶えられる願いなら叶えようぜ。
Joke
僕
aside,
も全力で手伝うからさ。
you can't give up. I'm sure your dreams will come true. I'll be here to lend a hand if you need me.
簡単に言ってくれる。
Easier said than done. Eon muttered the words, still
だ
flabbergasted.
が不思議なものだな。
I don't know why, but his face lit up with a warm, bright
ビリオン
smile.
がそう言うと、叶当に叶えられる気がしてくる。
I feel like my dream really will come true when you tell me so.
叶うさ。俺が叶えてやる。
It absolutely will. I'll make it happen. It was the least I could do to repay his kindness. With that in mind, I gave Eon a nod. Nod, nod. Nod, nod, nod. Whoa. Real friendship is magic over there. Yeah, it's true. Our investigation in Ferris was finished. Following, I still need to make like a picture of them being My Little Pony characters, by the way. Following that, we approached Avi to reject his proposal. We wanted to hold a show on our own without relying on him.
人の行為を無駄にしやがって。まあ、せいぜい頑張ることだな。
Can't believe you turned down a guy's kind offer. Oh well, good luck with your show. Alvi clearly wasn't happy about it. For old time's sake, he did agree to help us advertise the event. One week later, after all of our promotions and practice, the big night was finally here. In contrast to our first performance in Ferris, the venue was packed with spectators.
できる
Luna, I miss you, Luna, you sweet little angel. Ladies and gentlemen. Why do you make me do this every time? Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. They are friends because they are friends, and then they do stuff. I don't actually remember this story that well. Wow, they did it! They grew a flower! Oh my gosh! Guys, they made a flower! Good work out there, guys. Just like any other show, our performance in Ferris ended in a high note. We chatted away in the tent, which had yet to cool after all the heat.
蓋を開けてみりゃ見事に満員御礼。これも俺様の宣伝のおかげだな。
Why so soon? Did you see that full house? We never would have had that if it weren't for me and my supreme advertising.
調子に乗るな小動物。お前、本番でセリフ噛んでただろ。
Don't get cocky, Shorty. You literally stumbled over your lines.
もちろんラリーとかみんなの力も大きかったけど。
Roddy did a good job. We all did.
でも今回の功労者はやっぱりイーオンとビリオじゃないかな。
I'd say the MVPs of this show is Eon and Vilio.
そう言われるとむずがよいな。公演中はただ必死だっただけだ。
You may say that, but I felt it was obvious that I was struggling the entire time.
いいえ、ハマり役だったわ。ビリオのラグレスもね。
You did it 5 minutes early, that's why you forgot. Hardly, the role fits you like a glove. Same goes for you, Ragulous Vilio.
まあな。なんて言ったって。
Well, we are both dragons, but was he also an arch dragon? I thought Vilio would be happier to hear Ginia's compliment. Instead, he wore a vague smile. Maybe he was tired out from the performance. It bothered me so much that I kept sneaking a sidelong glances at him.
お、どうした？気になることでもあったのか？
What's wrong, Leah? Something on your mind? Roddy! Don't call me out like that, okay? I don't want people to know I'm having la feels. Nothing! I was just marveling at the fact that we've already made 4 flowers bloom. Hot damn,
そう
right?
ね。これで長かった巡業もおしまい。
I know, right? Our long journey is finally coming
あと
to
は
an
アテ
end.
ールに戻って最後のショーを。
Now we just need to return to Arthier and put on the last show. Ginia wouldn't get to finish his sentence.
あ
Jan and Vilio's heads snapped up and they stared at the tent's entrance.
アービーか。
Is that you, Avi?
観客席では姿を見なかったな。今さら祝福に駆けつけてくれたのか？
Ooh, guys, let's go. Let's leave. Let's get out of the room. Let's not be here. I don't like this. Oh, he's shattered in darkness. I didn't see you in the audience. Did you come running to congratulate us? Avi ignored the sarcastic remark and trudged closer to us, eyes glued to the ground. I'm gonna say it right now. Why is he shrouded in darkness? He took one unsteady step after another until he was standing in front of Eon. Sarcastic, sad trumpet noise.
して。
Shte. Why?
何？
What?
どうして今さらなんだよ！
Why did you do that? It's too late, you bastard. Avi, what's up, buddy? Eon quickly caught hold of the other man's fist before it hit him. Buddy, hey, is your skin on fire? You alright? Undeterred, Avi delivered a punch so mighty it sent Eon flying backwards. Eon, are you okay?
おいおい、待て待て。なんだよ、今のバカ力は。
Hold on, what's with that insane
いき
power?
なり何の真似だ？協力を断ったことの腹いせか？
What's gotten into you? You have a grudge against us for rejecting you or
う
what?
ん。様子がおかしい。変な魔力を感じる。
He's acting weird. I sense a strange mana emitting from him. I ran to help Eon back to his feet, then turned my gaze to Avi. The hand he used to punch Eon looked to be broken. Paying no mind to his injury, he glared daggers at Eon. Looks fine. His hand looks fine. It's a little long, but that's fine.
みんな、下がれ。
Get back, guys, now. Vilio stepped forward with his sword at the ready. He chewed his lip in frustration.
アビ、
He's just over going like,
何の真似だ。
I gotta do this. What are you doing, Avi?
力。
You.
力だけが強さじゃない。そう言ったな、お前たちは。
You guys are the ones who said power ain't everything.
それを、お前が言うのか。それを、今さら言うのか。
Are y'all really gonna say that now, huh? Huh?
イオ
Huh?
ン
He just said Eon. He didn't say answer me. He just said Eon. I can read.
ち
Vilio's trying to rizz him up. Yeah, I don't know. It's like bites his lip. Like Vilio immediately blocked Avi's next strike. Avi pushed himself against the sword and jumped back.
まるで獣みたいな動きね。
Lip bites are always frizzing to me. I can't picture. I mean, I guess there's a frustrating bite at your lip where it's like anger, but like I just kind of picture like to the side, like ooh. He's moving like a beast. Vilio, could this be? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa,
魔
whoa.
物か。だ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. He's transforming into a fiend. The moment those words left Vilio's lips, a dark miasma seeped out of Avi's body. His aura was so eerie that even a non-mage like me could feel it. Even a weak little baby like me who can't even see Fae, speechless.
魔物だと。
A fiend?
どうしてアビーが。
How?
話に出てた街中の魔物だろうな。おそらくその魔物に襲われて。
He must have been attacked by a fiend in town like Vilio mentioned.
話は後よ。来るわ。
There's no time to talk. Look out. Avi leapt forward at an inhuman speed and landed a punch on Eon. Eon struggled to stop the blow while Avi broke into a half-formed rant. The ferocity in his eyes was intense.
イオン、なんでもっと早く教えてくれなかった。
Why didn't you do that sooner, you bastard? Who? What?
弟が死ぬ前に、俺が弟を殺す前に。
My brother wouldn't have had to die if only you had done it sooner.
なんで誰も
Why
救
didn't
ってくれなかったんだよ。
anyone save him? He screamed incoherently as he swung his fist at Eon again and again. And again. And again. Eon must have found it hard to fight back against his acquaintance. His defenses grew weaker and weaker with time. That was until Vilio jumped into the fray and punched Avi himself.
いいよ。躊躇すんな。アビーは魔物化してる。
Don't hesitate, Eon. He's turning into a fiend. Hot, flickering flames sprung to life around his hand as he stepped closer to Avi.
何をする気？ビリオ。
Like, this doesn't look like Vilio either. This looks like an older man. This doesn't look like him. What are you planning to do?
殺すしかないでしょうね。もう救う手段はないわ。
We have no choice but to kill him. He's beyond saving at this point. All of us were thinking it, but Junia was the only one who dared to say it out loud. That's because Radiant, wonderful Rarity would never hold back. She's got a sharp tongue, and she's not afraid to say things. Like, your outfit? Trash. Like, she's not scared to say it. He still can talk, though. Why does he have to die?
あれは負の感情が暴走して魔物に言葉を引き出されてるだけ。
It was the fiend who forced him to say all those words. His negative emotions are running
死
wild.
体が喋ってるだけよ。 意味のある言葉じゃないわ。
He's basically a corpse now. His words are meaningless. We had no way to prove whether Zinnia's claim was true or not. As Avi tried to get back to his feet, Vilio thrusted out his left hand.
悪いな。恨み事はあの世でまだ聞かせてくれ。
Forgive me. Save all the resentment for when we meet again in another world.
待て、ビリオ。だったら自分
Vilio,
が。
let me.
いや、これが俺の使命だ。
No, this is my duty. Flinging those words behind him, Vilio shot a roaring flame towards Avi. Instantly, the man burned away completely. Oh, at least you know what? No body. They can't try you for it. I was too stunned to speak. I wordlessly stared at the spot where Avi had been standing. He'd vanished without a trace, as if he had never existed. None of us spoke for what felt like ages.
フォローじゃないけど、他に方法はなかったわ。
As much as I dislike this, we had no other choice.
人間が魔物に取り憑かれた例はこれまでも報告があるけど。
Avi deserves this. I don't feel bad. He thought it would be a good idea to get close to fiends and try to use them. Well, his plan backfired. Oh, did they reveal that? Did I skip that part? When did he say that? I know that they talked about fiends being here and whatnot. This isn't the first time humans have been possessed by
その
fiends.
全てが苦しみながら暴れ続け、最後は自滅して死んでいるわ。
All of them rage against the pain before they inevitably perish.
苦しむ前に死ねてまだマシと。
So you
そう思え
think
ってことか？
it's more humane to put them out of their misery than let them suffer? Roddy, what do you think? What do you think? If you're gonna end up dead anyways, what's the better of the two choices? Let them die in pain or end the misery? You all right, Eon? My buddy, my friend.
自分は大丈夫だ。嬉しくもないことだが。友人が死ぬことにも慣れている。
Eon, no. I'm fine. This saddens me. I'm used to seeing my friends die. Even though he seemed anything but fine, we could only believe in him for that moment.
でもさ、魔物が増えてるなら、各地でこういう事件が起こりうるってこと
I
なんだ
only
よ
feel
ね。
bad for Eon. Same. Like, imagine that being the sentiment. I'm fine. I'm used to death. Does that mean incidents like this will keep happening in other places if the fiend population continues to
だろう
grow?
な。たまたま遭遇しただけで、これは氷山の一角だろう。
I never cared for Avi. I imagine so. This must be only the tip of the iceberg. We should be more careful. We need to perform better. Guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to start practicing right now. Dancing. At least Avi can be with his brother. ... Maybe. We need to perform better during our shows then.
どういうことだ？
Care to explain on that? Fiends are born from negative human emotions, right? If we bring people joy, there should be fewer fiends in the
なる
world.
ほど。お前にしてはまっとうな意見だな。
I got it right on the first try for the first time this day. Oh, the luck is in my side. I get it. That actually makes sense. Thank
実
you.
際どれだけの効果かはともかく、影響があるのは事実でしょうね。
However strong, our show certainly can have an impact on the number of fiends out there.
そうだな。こうした悲劇を他の場所で起こさないためにも。
We should do what we can to prevent such a tragedy from happening elsewhere. From here on out, we'll have to work harder. We couldn't exterminate fiends firsthand the way Vilio did. Nevertheless, I hoped we could help lessen his burden by doing this. My gaze trailed over to Vilio, who had a faint smile on his face. How long do you plan to stream today? I only plan to stream for like another 50-ish minutes. It'll be the same for tomorrow too. Actually, it might be a little bit less for tomorrow. I'm going in a little late today. And then I'm going to combine both of my streams, today's and tomorrow's, into one VOD because I want to make sure I have all of Radiant Tale up before the new Radiant Tale comes out. Because that'd be silly to still have the VODs going. We successfully made the flora bloom too, so we had to keep this up till our final show. The more people smiled, the less fiends would manifest. Having chosen our course, we quickly cleaned up the tent and headed home. Surprised more people didn't show up to murder. That night, I relaxed in the housing tent with my eyes to the sky, mulling things over. If we can make our show even better, fewer and fewer people will have to endure such pain. At least that's what I want to believe.
そうね。だけど、
We don't read flashbacks. When Ginny has said before kept ringing through my ears, it made me doubt myself, and I couldn't shake my unease. All of our shows were a success, and both Chloris and Flora had bloomed. Yet Vilio was still consuming fiends. Moreover, I'd seen with my own eyes how deeply and irrevocably those creatures hurt humans. That was a word. My body wouldn't stop trembling. Is there really nothing I can do to help? If our performance in the capital went well, it would mark the end of our journey. And it's not like everything's settled just because our trip ends. Racked by indescribable anxiety, I shut my eyes. Surprised she doesn't have insomnia at this point. Imagine me. I see, so someone's fallen victim to the fiends. Yes. I contacted the king using the relay chalice, something I was used to by now. I reported every single thing that happened while we were in Ferris. Negative emotions tend to accumulate rather quickly in cities like Ferris. Snore. Well, I'm glad you can sleep. Those duels create more losers than winners.
ああ、森にいた魔物の質と量もかなり危険なレベルだった。
Fiends in the forest are also growing to dangerous numbers and becoming stronger.
だからこそ治安維持隊の本部はフェルスに設置されているのだ。
This is why the security forces' operational headquarters are located in Ferris.
そのアービーという青年に取り付いた魔物もおそらく魔物商人の生き残りが持ち込んだものだろうな。
The fiend who possessed that young man named Avi was probably brought in by the
いくら
traders.
森から出ないっつっても人間が町に連れてきてるんじゃどうしようもねえ。
Even if fiends can't leave the forest, the ones illegally brought into the city put us in a real
その
bind.
あたりの取り締まりについてはもっと厳しくした方がいいと思うぜ。
I think we should tighten security around the area.
アレストにすぐ対処するよう指示を出そう。
Agreed. I shall tell Alice to attend the matter immediately.
そうだ。それで思い出した。フェルスのコアアイテム。インタリオリングの件だけど。
You're thinking of Winter's Wish. Negative emotions create more chaos. I'm trying to remember what game or anime involved negative emotions. Winter's Wish, the more negative it created, there weren't fiends, but those little blobs, the Blythe. I wanted to ask you about Ferris's core item and the intaglio ring. I mean, it's not a too uncommon a thing. Everything makes me think of Sailor Moon, though, at some point, right? Negative emotions causes your heart to shatter, and then Sailor Moon gets called, and she has to fix your heart. Did you want me to send more people to look for it?
その話ならばすでに進行している。 もともとコアアイテムが行方不明では国としても困るからな。
It also happened in Final Fantasy XIV. I have barely played Final Fantasy XIV, if I'm being honest. I didn't have a good PC at the time, and it would crash every time I turned it on. So I finally said, I hate you, and never played it again. If that is your concern, I have already done so. A missing core item will no doubt invite trouble. In that case. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, At least told me they have found a clue. Good to know. The whole club looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low. Are you just listening to music, Prim? What's happening? Circus will return to Artheria after this, correct? Let us discuss our future plans face to face along with the others when next we meet. And then he just throws the water dramatically. Do it. My brow creased in a frown as I cleaned out the chalice. I was about to say that was random. I wasn't singing it. It's not the song that usually gets stuck in my head. Currently, it's oh gosh. Wow, I can't remember the song that usually gets stuck in my head. Oh well. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help erase the intaglio's mark. Okay. So we're gonna do a gothic kitchen. Okay. Every year we just take over another part of the apartment and turn it into the gothic version. Oh! There was a garlic crusher that looks like a vampire. Okay. Try to draw something. Ooh, yeah, draw something, Prim. Actually, speaking of random stuff, did I show you guys the vortex? Hang on. So, Palm, who's been making my BRB, my screens, she asked me the funniest question, and the question was, what did I want? It's loading, hang on. What did I want in the background of the screen? And I said, it's loading so slow. And I said a vortex. That wasn't the only thing I said. I said a bunch of things, and then I sarcastically said a vortex. That was actually what ended up happening. I was like, oh, flowers, fun shapes, something cute, a vortex leading to another dimension or a demonic dimension, and please load. I want to show everybody. And she went with the vortex, which is gorgeous. But there's a B part to this. Would you please load? Does it not like me? Didn't load. Hang on. Let me see if I can get to load. I want you to see in its glory. I want you to actually see it. She's still rendering the stuff. She's also sick right now, so I feel so bad. Because she's so nice. And she's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, dude, you're fine. Please load. I want to show everybody. But I had a thought. There was a thought process in there because she asked me another question. Okay. Let's see if I can share this. Let's move that here. Let's do it. Okay, this is not perfect, by the way. This is just me showing my media screen. So this is gonna be it's a test mode right now, but look at this. It's so cute. But the what though, if you want to help work on this, I want to make in that picture up here, she asked what I wanted on the screen. I think it'd be cute to make a fake Otome game. like layout on that screen, because that's also where chat's gonna pop up as well. But I just thought that was hilarious. But like, I'm in love with it because she's like, "There's your vortex." I'm like, I didn't think you'd go with the vortex. I wasn't planning. I wasn't ready. It's so cute. I'm in love with it. She's working so hard on this. I feel like, oh my god, it's so cute. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking of trying to make little Atome panel shots. Maybe it's like the gang or something. But I just thought it'd be funny if it had like an Atome something. I'm asking to make a fake Atome. No, I'm asking to make a screenshot. That would be more intense. Yeah, make an entire Atome game, Prim. Start to finish. I gotta do it now. I was thinking of working on it today or tomorrow. I just didn't know if I'd have time to. But like, I was thinking of trying to put it together because she's already doing so much for it. I don't want her to have to make those. But I was like, it'd be funny if like it was like she's drawn some art, some other art. I was gonna ask her if I could use it and I could color it in and maybe make it look like the gang is in their own Atome game and it's like Chomper ask you for snacks and then it's like there's an option. I will one day make an Atome. The day you make an Atome, Prim, I will play that Atome. It's okay. Do it. If we manage to locate the ring, at least Eon won't have to live in fear anymore. But yeah, I'm so excited for my new screens. They're gonna be done sometime, but every time she sends me an update, it's so cute. I'm just in love with it. All I could do for my friends was provide moral support, telling them their wishes were within their grasp. I can make a fake Atome screenshot. Perfect. Because at first I was like, I could just maybe get a real screenshot, but then I was like, no, because what if I get in trouble for having a real screenshot? 2, it'd be funnier if it was fake. And then it also wouldn't seem dated later on, because I don't feel like I'm going to ask or get new BRBs and start screens later. But I was figuring at the beginning, with the starting soon, it could be like the opening, and then the BRB could be like the middle of a choice, and the ending could be like a save screen. Something like that. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I'm in love with everything she's made. We're gonna have such cute transitions soon, guys. All I could do for my friends was provide moral support, telling them their wishes were within their grasp. I took a deep breath, trying not to think about what lay ahead. 3. You don't have to make them. It's just an idea. But the intermission. Wait, this is an actual intermission? We haven't had intermission this whole time. Wait. 12. Intermission with a question mark by it. I don't get paid for this, man. You can talk to me. A few days after the Ferris show, we were on our way back to Arthier. Why do we have an intermission? I was laying on my bed, blankly staring at the ceiling. I can't sleep. The clock had nearly struck midnight, yet I couldn't keep my eyes shut. Unfortunately, I knew precisely why. Oh, it's her. I thought it was him still. I was like, why is she having problems? She went to sleep. She went to sleep the day this guy died with no problems. Alvi had transformed into a fiend. Although several days had passed since then, the image was burned into my mind, haunting me every time I closed my eyes. I wrapped my arm around myself to quell my quivers. It was then that Roddy called out to me.
眠れねえのか?
Can't sleep. Oh, you're still awake. Never?
うん。お前がぐすぐす泣いてるから、なんか目が覚めちまったぜ。
What a sentence. I woke up because you keep sniffing and crying. That's so sad. I'm not crying.
泣いてるってのは冗談だが、なんか不安がってるってのは事実だろ。何年の付き合いだと思ってんだ。
Imagine. I've been thinking of opening commissions. There's a place called VGen. I don't know what the steps are to get in there. They take commissions, and they do a lot of really cute things. I have... Technically, that's where Palm I know this person, to be clear, but that's where I commissioned her through. But there's other people on VGen. I have like a few that I've put ask out for, but it's waitlisted. So we might have some new emotes at some point if I get selected, because you get to choose. You don't have to accept someone's commission. But they do what's called your character here. So they make an animated emote or something, like the little mama 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 face, stuff like that. And then they just make it look like your avatar, which is cute. Crying or not, I know there's something bothering you. How long do you think we've been together, huh? A long time, my guy. And then you decided to go give yourself amnesia for some reason. Roddy saw right through me. He jumped down from his hammock and settled into my arms.
寝れねえのに転がってるのもなんだしな。気晴らしに外の空気でも吸わねえか？
Just lying around won't help you sleep. Why don't you go get some fresh air?
あんま遠くまで行くなよ。近くに森はねえけど危ないしな。
Let's not go too far, though. Just because there's no forest around doesn't mean we're safe. I know. The cool night breeze caressed my cheeks when I stepped outside, but then I heard footsteps padding through the grass. Is that you, Vilio?
なんだなんだ。お前もこんな時間まで起きてたのかよ。
What the? I had no clue that you were up this late, too. What a strange coincidence.
ちょっと眠れなくてさ。二人こそ寝なくていいのか？
I feel like Roddy's a big liar. Roddy's a liar, right? That's what a liar looks like. Yeah, I had trouble sleeping. Are you guys giving up on it too? Yeah, I can't sleep either. I thought I'd step out for some fresh air.
フェルスでのことか。
Is it because of what happened in Ferris? Reading my expression, Vilio cracked a small smile.
アービーを殺したのは俺だ。あんたが責任を感じる話じゃない。
I'm the one who killed Avi. You don't have to feel responsible for his death. Okay, that's alright. But
殺したって言うと少し違うだろう。ジーニアも言ってたけど、アービーはあの時点でもう助からなかった。
I don't think kill's the right word here. Like Ginny has said, we had no hope of saving Avi by the time we saw him.
だから殺したっていうより、救ったっていう方が正しい。
It'd be more correct to say you saved him. We had no other choice back then, and we all knew it. First off, he was a man in suffering, okay? Despite that, we couldn't help but feel frustrated. There was more to it here. However, Avi's death is one of the reasons I can't sleep, yeah. But more than that, it made me realize how scary fiends are. Even once I found out Vilio was going Vilio was going around consuming fiends, it still hadn't hit me how frightening they could be. Seeing it with my own eyes, stretching. Oh no, it's making me yawn. Changed everything. Rest in peace, Avi. Thank you. Once someone was possessed and went mad, the only way to save them was to merely mercy kill. Fiends were an abhorrent threat in this world. Silent reigned for a while. Eventually, Roddy tried to switch up the
そうだ
mood.
話は変わるけどよ。ついに次が最後の公演だな。
Let's change up the topic, shall we? Can't believe our next show's the last one. Alright, if we can pull that off, all of our wishes will come true. Rest in peace,
つう
Avi.
か
Asia!
今まで保留になってたけど、二人と
Be
も願い
nice
事は決めたの
to
か？
the dead, okay? He wasn't the same asshole in this route. You're going off a fictional world and a different world. Like, this is like multiverse of madness, okay? He didn't do what he did in that route in this route because that didn't happen in this route. Because in this route, he was just his normal self. I don't care. It's on my nail. Oh no. Have you two decided what you'd like to ask for the king? Nope. I can't think of anything.
なんだよ、欲ってもんがねえな。金でも権力でもとりあえずもらっとけば、後で生活に困ることねえぞ。
Yeah, see? He's just meaner than me. It's fine. It's fine. I get pretty mean sometimes. You're saying you don't want anything? Now that's nonsense. Ask the guy for money and power to make life easier. Ask him for his child's hand in marriage, since his child's actually 18. His child's older than you. So fun fact. It's not really as simple as that.
候補でもいいから、なんかないのか？したいこととか、欲しいものとかさ。
Did we really just realize that? I literally told Gil to die alone. Yeah, but I was on board for that one. That's fine. He does not need a person. Gil doesn't need anything. He needs to be on the moon. Isn't there anything you want to have or do? Doesn't have to be set in stone quite yet. I did have a wish. I wish that I had been buried deep in my heart. I wish that I had buried deep in my heart these past 10 years. A wish so far-fetched I couldn't even bring myself to say it out loud. Then something in me melted beneath Vilio's tender gaze. It gave me the courage to voice my wish. That's so stupid. Okay, first off, we know, right? We know that her parents are dead. She does not. I want to see my mom and dad. If they're effing dead, you can't see them. That's like, what do you want for Christmas? And you're like, I want my parents back. Like, what are you talking about? Like, is he a necromancer? Do we have necromancy in this world? Even if it's one last time.
それはどうしてだ？やっぱ親がいないのは寂しいのか？
You don't even hang out with them, man. Yeah, you got them back, by the way, in a different world. And in that world, you didn't even like hang out with them for 5 seconds. You cried, held hands for 2 seconds, and then left. And then came back because you wanted to cry about your boyfriend forgetting you. Because that's what he decided to do. You left them in the tower. Why is that? Are you feeling lonely because your parents aren't here anymore? I used to, but it's been 10 years now. I've moved on. Have you? If that's your friggin' wish, I still have family. A small smile tugged at my lips as I gently stroked Roddy's back. I just want to talk with them. I know they were researching Fabies, but I never knew the details. Who knows? Maybe they were also knowledgeable about dragons. My memory of them is really hazy since they died when I was so young.
そうだな。今ドラゴンと一緒に旅してるなんて聞いたら腰抜かすんじゃねえか?
But they'd freak out if they knew you were traveling with a dragon. I'll say. They'd probably bombard Vilio with questions.
俺も興味あるな。人間の研究者からドラゴンがどんな風に認識されてるのかとか。
I want to know how a researcher sees dragons, except when researchers tried to see you, you literally said, don't touch me. So, I think you kind of know. We bantered about what it would be like, but my head eventually drooped in dejection. As much as I wanted my parents to meet Vilio, that wasn't gonna happen. I doubt the king can bring my parents back to life, no matter how powerful he is. I guess I should be realistic and ask for mystic tools, like a large oven or something. How about you guys? Have you decided on your wishes?
それが決まってねえんだよ。やっぱ酒が最有力候補なんだが。
Not yet. I'll probably just ask for booze, because I continue to be an alcoholic in every route.
お、ラディが酒なら、俺は肉かな。あんたはサラダとかどうだ?
Ooh, in that case, I'm going to ask for meat. How about salad for you, Leah? Why salad for me? Do I love salad? Hey, we're not opening up a restaurant.
あ、もし思いつかないなら、このまま保留もありかもな。
We can always settle for that if we can't make up our own minds by then. What did I hit? Oh god.
二人はオートに住んでるんだ。なんか思いついた時に申し出て、改めて叶えてもらうとかさ。
Besides, you both live in the capital. You can think of it and go in the palace once you've decided. We continued chatting about our wishes for the time, growing drowsier and drowsier. Then we agreed to return to our tents. I looked up at the night sky while I walked back to my tent with Roddy. We arrived at the capital soon. Once our show there is over, we'll all go our separate ways. A question flitted through my mind. What will Vilio do once our journey ends? The only way he can stop being an alcoholic is by losing his memories. It doesn't even actually stop him from being an alcoholic. He just now doesn't day drink, which is still better. But like, he told me his mission is to purify fiends. His duty won't come to an end just because our trip was over. I wondered if he would continue to purge them at the end of the earth. Would he be all alone? Anxiety and dread ensnared my mind at the thought. Overcome with emotions, I searched for answers in the twinkling stars. Look, he's actually on it. Oh wait, do we have it now? Are we there? I don't even know. I don't even understand. Do we have it? Because we have the full thing, right? Is this it? Oh no, what? How far does this go? When do I get the real boy? Finally! We home. I tricked myself because I forgot he's been on them the entire time. We're back! Oh, earthy air, home sweet home. Bathed in the sun's gentle rays, I looked around. A quintessentially grand-looking castle, the town square's main entrance, which saw everyone coming and going. I used to see this scenery every single day. Why does this place seem so new to me?
故郷も恋も離れて初めて本当の良さに気づくものってな。
Be it your love or your hometown, you'll only realize their true charms once you've been apart. What a sentence.
それに気づけたってこと自体、お前が成長した証拠だろ。
The fact that you've picked up on this is proof that you've grown. I was worried about going on this trip at first, but I've learned so much. I got to see countless people smile and clap during every single one of our shows. If I hadn't been brave enough to take that first step, I never would have experienced those things for the rest of my life. I'm so glad I got to travel with all of you. My eyes filled with tears as I gazed at the new yet nostalgic scenes before me. Ouch!
ほーら、何勝手に終わったような雰囲気出しちゃってるの。
Hey you, this trip is far from over, you know. Jinya had poked me in the back of the head.
まだ大仕事が残ってるんだから、泣くのはその後。ちゃんとなさい。
Save your tears for later. We still have a lot of work to do. Get it together, girl.
その通
Get
り
it
だ。
together.
我々にはこれからこのオートでの最終公演が待っている。
He's right. Our last show in the capital awaits
せ
us.
っかくここまで来たのだからな。きっちり最後まで気を引き締めて優秀の美を飾るとしよう。
Since we have come this far, let us stay focused and bring this journey to an impeccable end.
イーオンの生真面目さは旅が終わっても変わらなかったね。
You never
もっ
change,
と
Eon.
肩の力抜けばいいのに。
Still as serious as ever. Relax a little. Oops, that's the wrong
そう
button.
いうお前は抜きすぎだ。もう少し緊張感を持て。
You're always too carefree. Have a sense of urgency, will you?
ごめんごめん。でも僕たちならきっと最後の公演も大丈夫だよ。
Sorry. I'm sure we'll do just fine at our upcoming show, though.
だって今までとやることは同じ。お客さんの笑顔のために頑張るだけ。
I mean, our modus operandi hasn't changed. We make an effort to entertain the audience, right?
まあ一理ある。アーテイルは他の都市と違って何か問題があるわけじゃないしな。
You have a point. Besides, it's not like Arthier has the same kind of issue as other cities we've been to.
じゃあ、あとは今までの成果を全力で出すだけってわけだ。
All that's left is to show off what we have achieved so
旅の締
far.
めくくりにふさわしいショーで、最後のフローラも咲かせようぜ。
Let's make the last flora bloom and end the journey with a bang. Yep, we've got this. We were all over the place back when we first met. Now that we were working together in pursuit of a shared goal, I was brimming with enthusiasm. Since this will be our last performance, I have to give it everything I've got. We'll make this show a success, help the prince recover, and then we'll go our separate ways.
気合は十分なようだな。頼もしい限りだ。
Now that's some energy. What a reliable bunch. Hey, Alice.
あーちゃん、わざわざここまで出迎えに来てくれたの？
Gosh, Allie, you came all the way here just to pick us up.
ああ、何しろ功労者のご帰還だ。いても立ってもいられなくなってな。
I could not rest on my laurels in the castle when I knew our heroes were coming home. He studied each of our faces in turn, but I don't know why.
ご苦労だったな。
I misunderstood you, lad. Welcome back. After Alice offered us a reverent bow. Yeah.
何を隠そう。最初はジーニアが選んできたメンバーに任せるなど。不安で仕方なかったが。
To be frank, I was greatly concerned about leaving this matter to the ones Ginia had chosen.
そんな私の心配に反して君たちは見事に使命を果たしてくれた。
Despite my misgivings, you have all done a splendid job during your
王
travels.
子の世話焼きとして心よりお礼を言わせてくれ。
As the prince's caretaker, allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Getting all choked up, the bespectacled man grabbed our hands and shook them vigorously. He never changed. Alice goes from 0 to 100 fast when it comes to the prince.
まったくもう。こうなると長いし。ひとまずあなたたちは先にリーベルへ行って休んでてちょうだい。
Goodness gracious. Head to Labir first and get some rest, guys. He'll keep prattling on if you linger.
私は城へ報告に行ってくるわ。ビリオも来てくれるかしら。
I have to make some reports in the palace. Are you coming with me, Vilio?
わかった。じゃあみん
Yeah.
な、また後でな。
See you guys later. Back home to cry.
で、そこで俺は言ったんだよ。人も精霊も誰かを愛する心は同じ。仲良くやんな、お嬢さん。
So I say to her, both humans and fae have a heart to love someone. Be kind to each other, miss.
いやー、スピリアにも見せたかったぜ。スポットライトを浴びた俺の勇姿を。
Man, I wish I could show you how great I look under the spotlight, Spiria.
そんな話だっただろうか。自分の記憶とは異なっているのだが。
Did something like that happen? I don't remember.
きっと、お酒が頭の変なところにこぼれちゃったんじゃないかな。確かあのワインでもう5本目だし。
Must be the alcohol talking. He's already on his 5th bottle of wine.
適当に聞き流しとけ。で、潰れたら箱にでも詰めろ。
Just pretend you're listening and shove him in a box when he passes out. Our chatter bounced back and forth in Labir's closed diner space. It'd been half a year since we last saw Spiria. While we savored Labir's food for the first time in ages, we told her all about our trip, except the part where I cried a little once I saw her face again.
しかしよく頑張ったね。ラディも長旅ご苦労さ。
You did your best out there, Leah. You too,
あん
Roddy.
たたちが無事に帰ってきたのが、私にとっちゃ何よりの嬉しい土産だよ。
Having you back home safe and sound is more than enough of a souvenir for me. Thanks, I'm glad to see you're doing well.
看板娘とマスコットが留守だし、ひょっとして店が潰れてやしねえかって旅の空で心配してたんだぜ。
We were worried the store was going to go bankrupt because both the poster girl and the mascot were away.
生意気言うんじゃないよ。あんたらの帰る場所をそうそう潰したりするもんかね。
Don't be so cheeky. I can always hire someone else to do the job, you know? I miss this conversation. Spiria's delicious specialties were neatly arranged on the table. Everyone was happily chowing down on my favorite honey pancake.
おお、めちゃいい匂いがするな。ただい
Whoa!
ま。
Something smells amazing. Hey, guys. The bell above the door jingled pleasantly as Vilio stepped inside. Hey, Vilio!
あれビリオだけジーニアはどうしたの？
Ginia's not with you.
ああ、王様への報告が終わった後、なんかアレストと二人で
He and
酒飲み始
Alice
めちまってさ。
started drinking right after we reported to the king. It's classic.
いつまでかかるかもわかんねえし、そのまま置いて帰ってきたんだ。
I left them alone because I don't know how long they're gonna go for.
あの二人は親友同士だからな。きっと積もる話もあるのだろ
Considering how close they are, I figure they have a lot of catching up to do. You must be starving. Want something to eat? Here's the menu. I'm gonna bring you a damp cloth and some cold water for your hands so you can have a seat, right?
こらこら、仕事モードに入るじゃないよ。
Stop right there, Leah. This ain't time for
あん
work.
たもまだ疲れてるだろうし、今日はお客さんとして座っときな。
You must be tired too. You're a guest today. Sit back and relax. I wanna help.
いいからいいから、ここはスピレアに任せとけって。
Come on, just do what she says and let her
サー
handle
カスが解
things.
散して店に戻ったら、嫌でも働くことになるんだしや。
Besides, you're gonna have to work here again once circus disbands. Right, I give. My eyes followed Spiria back to the kitchen before I resumed eating my pancake. Right, I forgot I'd go back to work here once our show's over. It's not like I hate it here. I mean, that's what I've always wanted to do, go back to my ordinary life. That was supposed to be the plan.
暗い顔してどうした？ケーキに胡椒でも入ってたのか？
Why the long face, Leah? Is there peppers in your pancakes or something? No, I've just been thinking about a lot of stuff. Now that I'm back home, I realized we only have a little time left to sit and enjoy each other's company. The words I'd let slip had a surprisingly big impact. Before I knew it, everyone stopped eating and stared at me.
バカだな。
You fool. Hey, rude much?
バカじゃなきゃ間抜けだ。妙に静かだと思ったら、そんなくだらないこと考えてたのか？
What else are you then? Is this why you've been so quiet? Because you're worrying about something silly? It's not silly.
ザフォラの言い方はあれだけどね。でも、そこまで寂しそうな顔はしなくていいと思うよ。
Sephora may have put it harshly, but he has a point. No need to look so
だっ
lonely.
て、旅が終わっても、僕たちが仲間なのは変わらない。
We'll still be
そうだよね。
friends, even after our journey ends,
その
right?
通りだ。今後の予定は未定だし、王都を離れる可能性もあるが。
He's right. I have yet to decide what I will do after this, and maybe I will leave the capital, who knows?
その場合も、また王都に来た時には、必ずリーベルへ寄らせてもらおう。
But one thing is for certain, I will stop by Labir whenever I am in Arthier. Yeah, but how often are you going to be in
物のついでにな。
Arthier?
こ
The
この
food
飯
here
は
isn't
なか
so
なか
bad.
悪くない。
I guess. Shut up,
素
Rookie.
直じゃねえな、ザホラは。ビリオも当然寄ってくれるだろ。
Roddy, no. Be a little more honest, will ya? What about you, Vilio? You'll drop by too, yeah?
そうだな。もちろん、機会があれば寄ることにする。
Yeah, of course. I'll come around if I have the chance. My heart sank when I saw his vague smile. The usual Vilio would have promised to swing by right away. Why is he being so ambiguous to this time? What are you going to do after we disband? I'm assuming it'll be hard for you to visit if you go back to the Dragon's Island.
いや、すぐに戻る気はないかな。まだ、いろいろとやることもあるしさ。
Nah, I'm not going back there yet. I still have a lot on my plate. That reminds me.
そうだ。人間はもちろん。
Before he told me it was his mission to purify fiends, and it had nothing to do with saving the prince. If that's the case, even after our show wrapped up and we returned to our old lives, Vilio might be fighting fiends after fiend all by himself.
さてと、腹減っちまったし、早速注文させてもらうぜ。
Anyways, I'm really hungry now. Let me make an order right away.
まずこのローストビーフだろ。オリエンス直送海藻サラダに。
I guess I'll have this roast beef first, plus some seaweed salad fresh from Oden's, and... For some reason, Vilio's cheery voice rang so hollow, I couldn't bring myself to talk about friends with everyone else around. And so, those unspeakable words of mine amassed in the corner of my mind. She's having a good time. I think she's enjoying this. The next morning, I greeted the sun from my bed for the first time in 6 months.
おはようみんな。リフレッシュはできたかしら？
Good morning, lovelies! Did you all get some rest?
おい、揺らすなチーニャ。まだ昨日の酒が。
Stop. shaking me. I still have a hangover from last night.
早朝からテンション全開とか、鶏の同類か
Are
うち
you
の
a
団長は。
rooster? In the past life, you're squawking away first thing in the morning. A chirping Ginia had bursted into the tavern bright and early. He was accompanied by Alice, who looked on the verge of puking. He sat down to discuss our plan over breakfast. First, we talked about Prince Colavis. Just as we heard, his condition had improved a lot due to the flora nectar we had given him. Apparently, he regained the ability to speak. Despite that, his body had yet to grow. For that reason, the king had made a decision. His Majesty and the Prince are coming to our show.
ええ。フローラの蜜だけでなく、外部の刺激も与えたいとの仰せでね。
Yep. His Majesty told us to provide him with external stimuli too, not just flora
町
nectar.
の人々の笑顔を見せることで、いい兆候が出てくれれば、という王様たっての希望なのよ。
He thinks showing the prince the citizen smiles might have a positive effect.
びっくりした。まさか王様たちがわざわざ来てくれるなんて。
I can't believe His Majesty is going to watch our show.
今まで以上に責任重大だな。
Our responsibility is weighing
け
now.
ど、
Wait,
や
is
る
it
ことは変わ
though?
らねえよ。
Is it weightier?
いつも通りのショーができればいい。
It's not like we're doing anything different. We'll be fine as long as we perform as usual. Yeah, you're right. Feeling nervous was normal, but we were doing the same thing we always did. It didn't matter whether the spectators were researchers, craftsmen, artists, gladiators, or royals. Our objective was to bring joy to anyone who came to see us.
じゃあ構成もよく考えねえとな。俺らにとっても集大成だしよ。
We gotta come up with a good flow, then it's really important. Time for me to shine. Watch me work, watch me nene. After that, we started discussing what kind of show we should do.
だったら俺に提案がある。フェルス公演の続きをやらねえか。
I have a suggestion. How about we do the continuation of Ferris's show?
フェルスの
Yeah, this has happened before. We wound it up doing Vilio's suggestion. Labir became our temporary base. I think the layout for the design is good. Can you check the flyer for me?
お、いい感じじゃねえか。早速印刷して街で配っていこうぜ。
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Ha, 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 ha. And now you can sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Huh, hey guys, look, there's something written on the back of this flyer. It was such a touching, beautiful show. Please come to Ferris again. Thank you, Circus. Your show made me remember something near and dear to my heart. It was really fun. Why is Vilio's route so long at the start? It's long because instead of it being like the common route where you choose what you're going to do, you're replaying all the scenes and you're getting a lot more from his perspective from those scenes.
それはね、今までの公演でお客さんからもらった感想の声を載せてみたんだ。
I put some reviews from our past audience members on the back.
客の生の声ってのは大事だからな。これで宣伝効果もバッチリだぜ。
Customer feedback is important, you know. We'll attract lots of people with these bad boys.
よし、こんなところだな。
ああ、
So before
お
I
疲れ
finish setting up, let's
Just-
handle the balloons next. You're putting up the tent already? Our show's still so far away.
初回公演の時の反省だ。
We are reflecting on our first show. Eon answered me as he worked to arrange the venue's tent in the
あの
plaza.
時は人も大勢集まったが、怪しまれて入ってもらえなかったからな。
Although a lot of people gathered around our tent, they were too suspicious of us to even step inside.
先にこうして何度かテントを立てて、宣伝もして鳴らしておこうってことだ。
We decided we'd get them used to us by pitching the tent once or twice while we advertise. Okay.
ジーニアだジーニア、今日もすごいキラキラしてる。
He is beautiful. Oh, look, it's Jinya. He's as beautiful and sparkly as ever.
内側から滲み出る私のオーラがあなたたちにもわかるよね。
I see you kiddos can feel the gorgeous aura that emanates from my soul.
そんないい子ちゃんたちにはこのチラシをプレゼントしてあげる。帰ったら親に渡すのよ。
Let me give you good little pumpkins. Some of these flyers. Hand these to your parents when you get home, okay? My lips quirked up into a smile at the kids flocking to Ginia, the famous nobleman.
あら、なーにニヤニヤしちゃって。旗から見るとちょっと不気味よ。
Goodness, what's that about? You look kind of creepy. You know that. Hey, I just find it strange is all. Before our first show, you didn't even lift a finger to help us promote it, remember? Watching you hand out flyers with your forehead all sweating has convinced me that you've changed.
何人事みたいな顔してるの。それもこれもあなたとラディの影響よ。
Who do you think made me like this? It's all your and Roddy's fault. Me?
私は正直言って、このサーカスが使命を果たせるか、団長ながら半信半疑だったけど。
Indeed. Frankly, even though I'm your leader, I wasn't entirely sure Circus would be able to fulfill its mission.
皮肉屋のザフォラも、不思議ちゃんのパスハリアも、重い過去を抱えたイーオンも。
You only came this far thanks to you two.
そしてビリオも私も。
If it
あな
wasn't...
たたちに引っ張られて、こうしてここまで来たんだもの。
Please, Ginia. It wasn't because of that cynic Zephora or the enigmatic Posselia or Eon with his dark past, and it wasn't me or Vilio either.
ってことで、プロデューサーさん、最後の最後まで責任
With
取ってね。
that said, Miss Producer, you'd better see this thing through to the very end. Okay, patting me on the back with a smile, Ginia went back to distributing flyers. I'm so irritated. I fucking hate summer. People said go outside. It's fucking fun. No, they're annoying ass flies. I'm so fucking annoyed. It's so fair. That's so fair. In fact, we're starting to get gnats in our house too, so I'm like, I couldn't take my eyes off him after he gave me that little pep talk. Even though the guys were all over the place at first, they had been working so hard. I gotta make this our best show yet. I literally killed another fly today. Good, murder them all. My motivation kicked into overdrive. I didn't sleep a wink, devoting all my time to organizing the show. Did you think this'll convey our message? Several days later, I called Vilio over to review the final draft of our plan. I almost timed you
これ
out.
でバッチリだ。題材も王都の人には馴染みが深い。
This
初
is
代アートインローの
perfect.
話だし、
Everyone in the capital knows the story of King
演出
Arthur.
面も今までの集大成になってて最高の出来だ。これならいける。
Since this production's like a accumulation of what we've done, this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna share it with everyone else then. She just knows that I'm gonna be ending stream here in like 5 minutes, and it would just be pointless, really. Less than 5, actually. One thing bothered me though. My brows furrowed when I reread the last page of the script. Hey, about the last scene, I followed your suggestion and wrote it this way, but are you sure we shouldn't change anything? This morning when I was brushing my teeth, part of my front tooth came out. I'm what? What do you mean? What did you do? Did you bite something? I don't know. The ending seems different from the stories.
いや、そこがいいんだよ。ドラゴンの島に伝わる歴史だと、
Nope.
ラストはこれで締めくくられてる。
Not at all. Based on the history passed down on the Dragon's Island, that's how the story
観
ends.
客的にもこっちの方が新鮮な
No,
気分にな
I
る
didn't
だ
do
ろ。
anything. Are you going to the dentist? I mean, you can think of this as a fresh take on the story since the audience won't know it either. If you say so. I had to wonder how some parts of the Dragon's versions could be so different even though they were the same story. With the little time to alter the plan, I brushed off the peculiar feeling. Let's forget about that and focus on rehearsal. Time passed in a blink of an eye. I was hoping they'd just show the circus tent and be like, it's time, and I'd call it then. Before we knew it, 2 weeks of relentless rehearsing had whizzed by. The day of the circus' last performance had finally arrived.
なあなあ聞いたか。サーカスが公演するって話。
My mom needs money because the dentist wants to be expensive. Girl. I feel bad, actually. Alright, we're gonna save here since it's the day of the circus. And then we'll continue on tomorrow. Cool. Alright, guys, let's see if there's anybody to raid before I start saying goodbyes. And I hope that you're not in any pain, Asia, if you're having... Oh, Blurty! We're gonna raid Blurty. She's on. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Prim. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Jay, who was on earlier. I don't remember if anybody else stopped in and said hi today, so I'm sorry if I forgot. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is actually part 1 up to... It's going to keep going. Don't stop. The other parts attached to this video because I'm just going to combine them to make life easier. Additionally, if you're watching this on Twitch, you can check out the VODs on YouTube if you want to see what we've done. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. We are going to be raiding Blurty. Bye, 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 bye. Hello, hello, hello. All right. We're back. And if you're watching this, I'm combining 2 streams together if you're watching this on YouTube. But if you haven't watched this on YouTube, we're now home. We're about to start our final performance. The prince is going to be in attendance. Apparently the stakes have never been higher. We're going to see how it goes.
なあなあ聞いたかサーカスが公演するって話
Did you hear? Circus is going to perform here.
ああ、聞いた聞いた。
Hello, Prim.
サーカスって王子様を救うために集まったパフォーマンス集団だろ
I'm also checking out my toe.
見物だな。
Because as I was grabbing my drink, I ran it over the door of the fridge over my toe, so... She hurts. She hurts right now. I'm also wearing my new Bailey J shirt. Look, it's got buns on it. Circus is a troupe of performers who banded together to save the prince, right? Makes me curious about what kind of show they'll put on.
オリエンスのおばに聞いたけど、向こうの町でも大盛況だったそうよ。特に水のショーとか。
My aunt and Oren said that this show was superb, especially once they incorporated water magic.
いや、俺なんて実は商売の都合でたまたまフェルスの公演を見られたんだけどさ。
Actually, I happened to catch it by chance when I was in Paris for a business trip.
もう感動って言葉じゃ
Why,
足りない
thank
ね。
you.
思わず立って拍手しちまった。
Hey. Eunice is doubly impressive because she's playing Fortnite right now, so... That's why you have slippers on in your house? I own slippers, I actually do. They slide off my feet though, because they're so soft. It was so awesome, man. I couldn't help but give them a standing ovation. Whoa! I couldn't believe my eyes, but I felt Labir earlier. When I left Labir earlier to prepare for the show, people were excitedly chatting with our flyers in hand.
すげえな。 あっちでもこっちでもそっちでもサーカスの噂で持ちきりじゃん。
Dang, this is crazy. People are talking about us all over the place.
初回公演の時とはまるで違うな。こうまで変わるものか。
I never expected this to change, these things to change this much. It was not like this during our first show. That's because you guys didn't promote at all. You guys just showed up, pitched a tent, and then waited for people to show, and no one did.
聞いた話だと、通りの店も今日は軒並み臨時休業にして、俺たちの公演を見に来るらしい。
I heard some people even close their shops for today just so they could see our performance. Really? Just to see us?
それも
Crazy.
当然あるだろうが、王と王子が来るのも大きいんだろう。
There's that fact and the fact that the king and the prince will be in attendance.
もちろん、リーベルも休みにして晴れ姿を見に来てくれるってよ。
Spiria also said she'd close La Bière to watch our big show.
スピレアの前で恥ずかしいショーは見せられねえな。頑張ろうぜ。
Okay, let's do this thing. We can't afford to humiliate ourselves in front of her. I don't think like this is more intense than any of the other shows. I'm gonna be lurking, tired and hot. Well, that sounds fair. Yeah, I mean we're almost on the actual route.
聞いたよ、ショーに出るんでしょ。
Leah, you'll be in the show, right? Hopefully.
私たち絶対に見に行くから楽しみにしてるね。
We're definitely gonna come and watch. I seriously can't wait. Thank you, faceless friends. I really will be rolling up my sleeves for this one. The outpouring of support and anticipation we received was unreal, and with that, our final show began. It's Prim. You're in Canada. That doesn't count. I took a peek at the audience from behind the stage. Their eyes were sparkling with excitement. Our VIPs for today were also present. King Vilio and his son Prince Colovis. Can I skip this? Does this just repeat what already happened? It's showtime! Are you guys ready? We're here to melt the heart of Prince Colovis, which has been closed for so long. We do this to make countless people smile, the prince included.
心配すんな。ちゃんとやってやる。
Don't worry, I'll do this right. Promise?
きっと素敵なパフォーマンスになる
You mean
よ。
you don't feel this lovely 13 degrees Celsius weather? No, I don't. In fact, here, let me just Google that for you real fast. Weather. Just for you. It is 35 degrees Celsius here right now. That is right now. The high today is going to be 45 degrees Celsius. So just for the record, the sun is not fully at its peak and here to burn. It'll be a wonderful show. We've already done this. We've done this. Let's show them what we've got. We can do this. I was surrounded by my trusted comrades. It's showtime! I know they said things change. Hear me out. The stage performance haven't changed yet. That's the same what? No.
これは一人では何もできなかった男の物語。
It's the tale of a man who was powerless on his own. There he is. Look at that man. Vilio's playing Regulus again. A dragon. Oh no, wait, just kidding. The earth guy. Celius, the wind person. Yeah. Liberia, I don't even know. There she is. Levy, there we go. Did they do this? Oh, I see. I was right. Okay, Valen is the guy from... Okay. Amazing. The king and prince weren't the only ones touched.
二人ともこれがあんたたちの旅の成果っ ってわけだね。
I just told you the weather in Celsius. F is plus 35 for Celsius. I told you the Celsius. I can tell you the Fahrenheit. It's like the Fahrenheit, it's 95 degrees right now. And then it's going to be 113 degrees Fahrenheit at the height of the day. Just for you, I click on Celsius, so you will not have to do any math. It's truly marvelous. Thanks, my real mom. Spirit was here too. The tent was completely and utterly packed with people. Oh, that's right. This story specifically, she's a character in the game. She usually is just off the site. Hey, cutie. Oh my goodness. It's so nice to see you. How have you been? How is everyone? Hot and cold at the same time, depending on who you're talking to. Suffering? Fair. That's so fair. I recited my final lines. They led the people to prosperity. Just to be clear for anyone confused, this is doing the same thing Verge did, so it's replaying scenes we've already seen. So that's why I'm kind of skipping through it, because we've already done this conversation. I can do one thing. He said it! He said the word! I will protect this radiant tell from its murky shadows that would consume it. Also, how are you suffering, cutie? Specifically, more specifically. It's forever and ever for the rest of time. Is it the sun? Is it the university? Fair enough. Fair enough. The lights gradually dimmed as if even they were unwilling to let the story end. There I stood gazing out at the audience beside my dear companions. Do you hear the spectators cheering, my son? Everyone rose for a standing ovation as we waved to them from on stage. But I also dislike the sun. Wonderful. Even in the full house of smiling faces, one person stood out from the rest. Regulus, I mean Vilio, stood over in the wings away from the spotlight. Our eyes met. Vilio? He was clearly following the script. As the Great Spirit and Arthier built the cities, Regulus was left to watch over their future from afar. That was how the story went according to the dragons. However, what a sad way to end the story. He looked extremely lonely, standing as far apart from his friends. Despite the thunderous applause all around me, that was the only thing on my mind. Although the weather's being bipolar, some days are hot, others are cold. That's how you get a tornado, so be careful. 3 days had passed since then. Word reached us that Prince Culivus was in stable conditions and we were summoned to the palace. We entered the grand throne room where we met the prince once again. I say we have more stuff to spend our cabbages. Yeah! I'm going to be making sound bites soon, so you're going to be able to just redeem sounds. I was trying to finish this before I started making them. It's like Kathy Perry. What? In this area, we normally don't have tornadoes. Pew! I mean, if you're getting hot and cold weather, tornadoes can still form. I don't know how to spell the name. Fair enough. Prince Culivus hasn't fully recovered. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait, no. That's not weird. Perry? Perry the platypus? Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, no. Sitting next to King Begonia was the prince. He was fidgeting uncomfortably in his seat. The prince, I've missed this baby. I want this baby to grow up already. This baby is supposed to be 18. With all due respect, His Highness seems to have regained his heart in my eyes.
そう見えるでしょ。でもコリブス様が未だにこの姿なのが問題なのよ。
But this is the part that doesn't make sense, right? Appears that way, doesn't it? Now take a closer look. Prince Colovis is still stuck in that body. Right, but if he's that, he can't just be 18. He's 18. He's older than her by 2 years. She's 16. He's 18. No? Am I wrong? Who am I? I don't know. I don't know people's ages. Prince Colavus Radiant Tale. Age? Says he's 17. Are we both wrong? How are we both wrong? Age 17. He's 17. We're both wrong. He's 17. Oh gosh. And she's 16. See? You're not right. I literally just Googled it. Internet can't lie to me. It's not allowed to. It's against the rules. He's a year older than her. She's 16. He's 17. Appears that way, doesn't it? Now take a closer look. Prince Colovis is still stuck in that body.
それはどういうことだ？普通の子供に見えるの？
6 is next to 7 and 8 is after 7. What do you mean? So you're saying technically we have a chance. I felt like it would make the most romantic love story if he didn't look like a child. That is correct, cutie. I'm pinning that. That is so correct. If he didn't look like a child, we'd have a chance. He's older than her. And in one of the routes, he's like attached to her by the hip almost. And that would make sense if he suddenly was like, I want to be my true self because I want to be with her. But that never happens. We don't even get it in the fan disc. This is messed up. I don't understand. He looks like a normal child to me. Yeah, he's not a
子供
child.
ではない。コリブス王子は御年
Look,
17歳。
Prim! Look at that! Except he's no longer a child. He's 17 years old. Oh my god, if we just waited 2 seconds, we've had the answer. The game can't let us dream. What? I forgot Prince Clovis is actually older than me. Yeah, he's older than you.
つまり王子様の体が実年齢に追いついてない。
You were not right. You just changed your answer. Are you saying his body has yet to catch up to its actual age?
そうだ。コリブスの体は未だ心凍らせた7歳当時のまま。
I was right. I said he was older than her, and you were saying, nope, nope, nope. That's not how that works. You can't claim a typo. No, no, no. You're using it as an excuse to say, like, no, I typoed just because I can't say I typoed. I typoed too, but out loud with words. He's 17, like I said. That is right. He is still stuck in the body he had at the age of 7 when he first closed off his
医
heart.
師の話では長年自分を縛り続けたことによる魔力の消耗。
The doctor explained that this is due to all the mana required to preserve his
そし
state.
て何よりコリブス自身が成長を望んでいないのが原因らしい。
To make matters worse, it looks like Colovis himself refuses to grow.
ごめんなさい。
He's like, I'm so sorry. I don't even know how I did it.
自分でもこのままじゃダメって分かってはいるんだけど。
I'm well aware I can't stay like this, but
まあ、ある意味当然かもな。
it makes sense in a way.
王子的には目が覚めたら、なぜか10年後だったわけで。
10 years went by before Prince Volivis woke up.
突然17歳だなんて言われても、心が追いつかないのも
Don't make me
当
do
然だ
it.
よ。
I did it first this time. All right, it'd be hard for him to accept the fact that he's already 17 years old. He's got a point. When my parents passed away, I was so shocked I couldn't remember anything for a while.
事情は理解したけどよ、王様。それでまさか俺たちの任務は失敗、願いはお預けとか言わねえよな。
While I totally get what you're dealing with here, you're not gonna say we failed at our mission and refused to grant our wish, right? Roddy! I scolded him for his rude remark, but the king nodded without showing the slightest hint of
その
anger.
懸念はもっともだが、君たちは役目を果たしてくれた。願いをないがしろにする気はない。
At least this is different, because they didn't have this conversation before. I don't think they mentioned, you're not gonna give me my wish. I understand your concern, but there is no need to worry. I do not intend to refuse, since you have fulfilled your duty.
故にこれから早速、一人ずつ願いを聞くとしよう。
Let me hear what it is you desire.
それを聞いて安心しました。感謝いたします。
That is such a relief. I cannot thank you enough, Your
ザ
Majesty.
フォラの願いは切実だったもんね。正直、僕もほっとしたけど。
I'm actually relieved too. Your wish is a pressing matter, my guy.
コリウス王子の完全復活がならなかったことに。後ろ
But
側に
my
惹かれる
heart
思いはある
aches
んだ
knowing that the prince has yet to fully recover. Wink, wink, wink.
遠慮することはない。君たちはもうすでに役目を終えた。ここからはこちらの問題だからな。
Don't hold back, especially when you've already completed your duties. This problem we have to deal with.
ってことで、これで一段落だ。
So this
よ
means
かっ
it's
た
all
な、
over.
みんな。
I'm happy for all of you. Everyone was very much relieved except for me. Like, bro, our job is done. My gaze fell to the floor. I felt as though I had been dealt a finishing blow. Aww. You out here gifting subs? Good morning, Jay. My gaze fell to the floor. I felt as though I had been dealt a finishing blow. How are you? Are you working today? After that, each circus member stepped up to the throne. One by one, they stated their wishes. For a time, I watched my friends exchange words with His Majesty. I have your Destiny clip on replay. I'm still not over it. Then I peeked over at Vilio. Except now that I washed my hair, it's like silver. I don't even— this was pink. It said rose. What is this? What will Vilio ask for, I wonder? I didn't get to ask last time. There's no way he'll really ask for meat, right? Hey, Leah. What? That says Roddy. Where's the sound? Maybe he already set his mind on something. Earth to Leah. Wait, is Roddy his normal self? What?
何か懸念事項でもあるのか。ザホラたちも願いを申告したし、次は君とラディの番だが。
Yeah, it looks more Irish. Iris. Like, I don't understand. I don't know what this color did to me. Every time your hair was another color shade. So I've only washed it once. Especially when I color it, I try to wash it less, and I use a lot of dry shampoo to keep it from looking terrible. Not saying it looks good, but like, it was one wash and it changed so much after one wash, which is crazy. But after I finish his rat, I'm gonna be changing it. The light brown look cute on you. My natural is actually dark brown, almost black, so the bad pink. I have another pink, so it's a different brand and everything. I enjoyed the Miranus hair. That never even made it to Miranus's route. I'm not dying at that color again. It's not happening. Are you troubled by something? It's yours and Roddy's turn to state your wish. The others have already finished. I'm still not mentally prepared. Flustered, I looked around before Sprout. My apologies. I have yet to decide on my wish. Vilio can go ahead and...
いや、俺はいいんだ。
Nah, I'm good. What?
ビリオの願いは別枠だ。彼にはその前に果たすべき使命がある。
Vilio still has another mission to complete before he can express his wish. He's gonna die, my guy.
故に君たちの願いが最後だ。遠慮せず、思うまま言うがよい。
Thus, your wish will be the last. Do not hesitate to speak your mind. As can I wish to be with Vilio forever? His Majesty went so far as to stand from his throne and address me directly. Unfortunately, his words went into one ear and out the other. Vilio has another mission? Seriously, a mission? An image flickered through my mind, one I'd been haunted by for some time. Before I knew it, I whirled on Vilio to question him. Vilio. I wanted to avoid bringing it up with the others present, but curiosity got the better of me. Who knows when I'll get the chance to talk to him again? It's now or never. The truth was heart-wrenching. I blurted out the words in spite of myself. Is he talking about you eating fiends? Girl! What happened to Prim? I might have timed her out because she was threatening to change our game again, and I don't want to change my game right now. She'll be back. She'll be fine. Listen, she was trying to tell me I was wrong. She put 16 in the chat, all right? And he's 17. And then she said she was right. And then she said, don't make me do it. And then I said, I can do it first. And so I timed her out. Is that what happens if someone is timed out? Yeah, it's similar to blocking them almost. Leah, what? Jay, you said you wanted to be done with this story. You said it yourself in the poll that you lost on, that you wanted to get rid of Vilio. She's trying to end Vilio's route again, okay? She did this last week on Saturday. We want to finish. Exactly. I want to get through him. So I timed her out. She'll be back. Is he talking about you eating fiends? How could you? Are you gonna go out there and consume them all by yourself again, my dude? She's just out here spilling the tea. Aren't we at the end of the game? Let's get it done. Yeah, but that's why Prim's threatening me, because I'm trying to finish it. And last week, she used choose the game and made me switch to keep a parasite in the middle of this game. So we'd be further along if it wasn't for Prim already. What are you saying, Leah? I'm saying I should not be allowed to have secrets. I can't keep them. I heard something about eating fiends. My friends turned to me an alarm, my dude. This is... Ginia, don't grab my arm right now, Rarity. I'm busy. This is hardly the place. Answer me, Vilio. Please, do you have to keep devouring fiends and purifying them to earn your wish? This was probably my one and only chance to ask. Girl is out here doubling down. Like, what the heck? You know it's a secret. You know he doesn't want people to know. And then you're like, is it it? In my heart, I asked for Ginia's forgiveness. No, you did not. Haha. Vilio cracked a pained smile and awkwardly ruffled his hair before turning towards the speechless king. My apologies, Your Majesty. She happened to find out during the trip.
そうか。ならば確認するが、君はどこまで事情を知っている？
Let me ask you then, how much do you know, my child? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do you want me to answer that question in the room full of spectators? The ones that don't know? Even under his sharp, intimidating gaze, I answered loud and clear. I saw him eating fiends in the forest. He told me he's an archdragon and that it's his duty to consume fiends and purify their negative emotions inside his body.
Master Dragon?
A master dragon, aka an archdragon. Thank you. Yes, Vilio is the only dragon who can purify fiends. Are you ready? I'm spilling all the tea because you didn't clear the room. Someone can eat fiends and purge them that way. Actually, Roddy, let me continue to stand on top of my box. It's the only way to purge them because when you kill a fiend, you actually don't kill them at all. They just disappear for a little bit and then they repopulate somewhere else.
Ah. 世界に負の感情が溢れ、魔物がはびこるようになったとき。
Okay, everyone gets to know now. When the world is filled with negative emotions and fiends are running rampant.
その魔物たちを食らって封じるのがマスタードラゴンの使命なんだ。
Eating and sealing away those fiends is the Archdragon's duty. Why aren't we just calling it Master Dragon?
なるほどな。納得がいった。旅の最中、魔物のことを気にしていたのはそれが理由か。
Now your keen interest in fiends makes total sense.
たまに夜テントを抜け出してたし、変だなとは思ってたけど。
I did find it strange how you always slipped out of the tent late at night.
それで、その使命というのは、この旅を通じて果たされたのか？
Have you accomplished your mission through this journey? No.
いや、終わってね。確かに俺は旅の最中も隙を見て、かなりの数、
Not
魔
yet.
物を食ってきた。
I've consumed a lot of fiends so far, though. I went to eat whenever I had the chance.
それでもほんの一部で、魔物はまだまだ世界に残ってる。
Sigh. But there are still so many fiends left in this world.
マスタードラゴンといえど、魔物を体内で浄化するのにはある程度の時間がかかるからな。
No matter how strong an archdragon may be, it takes time to purify the fiends inside his body.
ビリオが無理なく食らえる魔物の許容量には限度があるのだ。
There is a limit to how many fiends he can consume at once or overall.
だったらそれって焼け石に水なんじゃねえか？
It's basically a drop in the ocean then.
今こうしている間にも、魔物は人々の負の感情を元にして、人知れず増えてるんだろ？
What does dehydrate do? I have to drink anything but water. So typically it's just a drink of my soda, or if I have an energy drink, that... It can't... Oh, you weren't there for the birthday stream, were you? I made it for the birthday stream as a joke, because I had energy drinks for the birthday stream, and I just kept it, because people kept using it anyways. But who knows how many more fiends will pop up in other cities while we're off eating them somewhere else. It's why it costs more, though, because I don't have as... This can is way smaller than my water bottle, so if I get dehydrated too often, I'll have to go grab another drink. He has a point. I have had to go get another drink for dehydrate. Oh, I just popped in at the beginning to say happy birthday. Hey, that's okay. You're doing a lot. You're working really, really hard. And we're proud of you. Your degree is going to be our degree, okay? We're getting it as a family. It does take Vilio a while to recover, and he can't be everywhere at once. A heavy silence filled the air. The one to break it was Vilio himself.
いや、
Ooh,
方法はあ
go
る。
cutie!
1000年前のマスタードラゴン、ラグレスがそうだった。
I knew this already. I already assumed that Regulus was a master dragon. I know a way. Something that the previous archdragon Regulus did thousands of years ago. And then they go, "Wow, Regulus was a master dragon!" According to Vilio, far more fiends roam the world in the past and in the present. Realizing that his purification had limits, Regulus took a gamble. Instead of waiting until the fiends were completely purified, he continued to eat as many of them as he could. Then with the help of Arthier and the four great spirits, he sealed the fiends within himself. Realizing his purification abilities was nearing its limit, Regulus ate as many fiends as he could. With the help of Arthier and the four great spirits, he sealed the fiends within him. Why is that a glossary word?
かなりの負担がかかりそうだが。
Time me out for the whole stream? That's too much work. When I click on someone's name, I have to like move it around just to see the options I have. Is that possible? It seems like quite the heavy burden.
ああ、ラグレスがそうしたなら、俺にだってできるはずだ。
If Regulus could do it, then I figure I can too. Did Regulus die though? Also, they need a better solution.
今、アーテールと四大精霊の力を借りて封印したって言ったよな。
Is this why he wants everyone to get the tools? He wants him to have the earrings, him to get the wand, Eon to get the ring, Zaphora to get the wind sentinel necklace, and then they'd all have the powers of the four great spirits. I get it. I know what's happening. He said Arthier had the four great spirits help him out, right?
だったらもう無理なんじゃねえか?
That option's out of the question.
確かにそうだよね。 四大精霊はもういないわけだし。
There is another hot undateable unless you already saw him. What? In this game? I don't think I've seen anybody else that I think is hot. Leanne, Ginia, those two are hot. I have no clue what the prince looks like as an adult, but he's got Zareth vibes, and so I think he'd be a beautiful man. It'll be a surprise then. Is he in this game or is he in the fanfare? He's right. The great spirits are no longer with us after
アーテイ
all.
ル王の代わりはビゴニア王がいるとしても。
Even if we have King Vidonia here to take Arthier's place.
いや、私ではアーテイル王の代わりにならぬ。
He shows up. Nice. Is he a dragon? Is he a dragon? Wait, is it the dragon teacher? Because that man was old. I am not King Arthier's
初代
substitute.
の王と比較すれば、私の魔力は半分にも満たない。
I have
封
far
印の
less
再現は
mana
できないだろう。
than the first king. It is impossible for me to produce the seal.
そこで、
Oh. That being
コリブ
said,
スだ。
Colobus.
はい父様
Yes, father? King Vigonia nodded his head at the boy as the boy set Ramrod straight. What the heck? We're making up
我
words
が
now?
息子コリブスは、アーテイル王の再来と言われるほど恵まれた魔力を誇っている。
My son is blessed with bountiful mana, so much so, one could call him the second coming of
コリ
Arthier.
ブスが
He
力を
also has the
従前
same
に
hair
振
color as
るえば、
Arthier.
アーテイル王の代わりを務めることも叶うはずだ。
What chappy we on? We're still in Chappy 5, but I think it's the end of Chappy 5. You should be able to wield his full power. He can take King Arthier's place.
つまりコリブス王子を本来の姿にまで成長させれば可能だと。
So he can pull it off as long as his body catches up to his
その
age.
通りだ。四大精霊についても、彼らの残した道具がある。
That is correct. As for the great spirits, they left behind the core items, you know.
つまりこの後ビリオにはね、王子と一緒に旅に出てもらう予定なの。
To make a long story short, Vilio's gonna travel the world with the
コアアイテ
prince.
ムの回収がてら魔物を食らい、王子の成長を促すためにね。
He has to obtain the core items, eat fiends, and help His Highness grow. Oh. And here I am just shouting to the high heavens people's secrets. I'd always thought our mission to aid the prince's recovery was pretty grand, but this one was even bigger than that. The fate of the whole world depended on it. Its importance blew me away, and I stood there unable to speak. It was then that Vilio approached us.
だから悪い。みんなとはここでお別れだ。
I guess this is goodbye. Sorry, guys.
こ
That's
れ
so
は
messed
俺の
up.
使命を果たす。みんなは元の生活に戻っ。
I'll finish my duties, and you guys can go back to your old... Wait! I stepped in front of him to prevent him from leaving.
王様と話して分かったけど、ビリオって前もって僕たちの願いを通してくれてたんだよね。
I get what you're doing, but let me ask you one thing. You asked the king to grant our wishes before this, right? Wait, did Paucelia make his wish? Because Paucelia was going to wish that the king would form a contract with him so he wouldn't die. And Vilio then said, can you just give him the lacrima earrings? I remember that. So what was his actual wish? What was his actual wish?
僕の場合は病を治すためにラクリマイヤリングを貸してもらえるようにって。
Oh, thank you. In my case, you asked His Majesty if I could borrow the lacrima earrings to cure my illness.
ああ、そうだけど。
Yeah, I did.
では我々はそのコアアイテムを
When
いつ
are
受け取
you
ること
going
に
to
なる。
receive those core items?
そりゃ回収を終えて封印する役目が終わり次第みんなに届けるってことで。
As soon as we collect and use them all to seal away the fiend, we'll deliver them to your...
バカかお前は。こっちは切羽詰まってるんだよ。
You think we can wait that long, you fool? We're in a tight spot here. Zephyr's lip twisted into a smirk.
クルトラは予断を許さない状況だ。バルトの締め付けがより厳しくなり、住民ももう限界を迎えてる。
Zephora sounds more suave than Ruki. Maybe I'm just mad at Ruki right now. Kotora is... I'm also mad at Zephora. I don't even know. Kotora is in a crisis. Balto's control over the city is getting so strict. The citizens had nearly had it.
諌めてはいるが、俺の帰還を待たず、放棄するって動きも出てるらしい。
I've warned them about revolting, but they may do it without waiting for my return.
僕もビリオには少し話したけど、タイムリミットがあるから、悠長に待っている暇はないんだよね。
Remember when I told you before? My time is limited. I can't wait much longer. I'm gonna literally die. Is Ruki being a nasty boy? No, Ruki is being a frustrating man-child. Actually, it's... I finished his route last stream and... that man pisses me off. It was miscommunication until the very end. It did. It ruined the ending. The endings weren't even that bad. After I sat down and thought about it more, the endings weren't terrible. He had some of the better endings so far in the new fan disc, but like his route was so frustrating. He's still a baby. That's so true, and that's why he shouldn't be fighting to get married. Because he is such a baby. They're like, you're gonna have to wait a year for your venue to open up. And he's like, I don't want to wait a year. And I'm like, you need to calm down. Okay, 12 months is nothing in the grand scheme of forever. He barely reached adulthood and he could not wait to get down the aisle. Like, remember what I told you before? My time is limited. I can't wait. Yeah, he was... And then he gets jealous and doesn't say he's jealous. And then she's confused and she doesn't want to admit she's confused, so they're both miscommunicating with each other because he's all like, she doesn't want to meet her parents, and she's like, I don't want to meet my parents because my parents are crazy, and he's gonna think my parents are crazy, and then he's all like, she doesn't trust me, she doesn't think I'm worthy of meeting her parents. I'm like, boy, she's gonna marry you, that's forever, you think that? And then he's like, I need to marry her so someone doesn't steal her, because if we're married no one can steal her from me, ? I don't know if he understands that divorce is an option. Maybe it's not in this world. I'm still in Jupiter. Oh, God. You need to... There is a warning in Jupiter. Please be advised. There is a CG in Jupiter's route that I didn't screenshot intentionally. I didn't want it. That's the level of I had. So... How about you, Eon?
そうだな。自分もインタリオリングを一刻も早く手にしたい。
I want to get my hands on the intaglio ring as soon as possible.
つまり、あれだ。
Just one solution then.
回収を待つぐらいなら一緒についていった方が早いって話だな。
It'll be much faster if we go with you instead of waiting around. Speaking of Jupiter, look at this man. Look at this friggin' man.
いや、けどそれは。
No, you can't just... Before the baffled redhead could finish his sentence, King Vigonia cut him off.
待て、ビリオ。彼らの言っていることは正しいし、こちらとしてもメリットがある。
Hold it right there, Vilio. They have a point. Besides, this gives us an advantage.
魔物を封印する際には、1000年前を再現する必要があるのだからな。
When sealing the fiends, we must reenact what happened 1,000 years ago. I think they need a better solution than this. They need to stop creating fiends. You guys should be working on a union where fiends no longer are born.
初代アーテールの役を僕が果たすってことだよね。
I'll be taking King Arthur's place. That's right, little baby.
そうだ。そしてそれ以外にも、四大精霊のよりしろということで、コアアイテムの守り人が必要になる。
Precisely, we shall also need vessels for the great spirits to keep the core items safe. Vessel, an object possessed by spirits. In this case, it refers to people carrying the power of the four great spirits. Vessels must be connected to the respected spirit somehow.
ならば願ったり叶ったりです。王もご存知の通り、自分は迷宮森の一族。その資格は十分かと。
Let us fulfill the duty then. The fact that I came from this Labyrinth Sentinel's bloodline is enough to prove my
僕も
worth.
水の精霊さんの祝福を受けてる。
Is it?
ラクリマイヤリングの所持者としてふさわしいと思い
Oh.
ます。
Paselli is a different person in this world. What the heck? I've received the blessing from the water spirits too. I believe I deserve to hold the lacrima earrings. He never felt like he deserved anything previously.
俺は、土属性の幻獣だし、諸事情で土の大精霊とは縁があるしね。
As for me, I'm an earth fae with some kind of connection to the great spirit of earth. That's a subtle way of saying I'm actually been created by the great spirit, but okay.
自分も特別な力はないが、インタリオリングの刻印を刻まれた身、全くの無関係ではない。
Eon's like me here. He's like, I do not have any special powers. I've been marked by the intaglio ring. I am not a complete outsider at the very least.
あら。ってことは偶然だけど、コアアイテムのよりしろにふさわしいものがちょうど揃ってるってわけね。
Oh my, how fortuitous. We already have the perfect vessel candidates right in front of us. Everyone laughed at Jinia's shameless remark. I felt a bit out of place considering I was only one without a role. She's like, and I'm like cute in a skirt.
おい、なんでお前だけこそこそ端で隠れてるんだよ。
Hey you, why are you trying to blend in with the walls? I'm not special enough to be a vessel like you guys.
今さら何言ってんだ。お前がいなきゃ始まらないだろ。
What's with the pity party? We can't get cracking on this thing without you. Oh, now you need me? Like...
僕たちの旅は君から始まったんだ。
True, our whole journey started with you. Did it? Well, I mean, story-wise, yeah, Vilio did follow the sky and land on me. Someone gave me a light push and I stepped closer to the standstill Vilio, who looks very pensive, I might add. I know the task on your shoulders is a weighty one. We, especially me, might not be able to help you all that much. Do you remember what I said before, though? We're friends, we're circus.
そうだったな。
She's just like, yeah, that's right. Let's all take another trip around the world, and this time Prince Calavis will be joining us. We're gonna make the world smile again. That was a weird sentence. After that, we continued our chat with the king and planned to set off on another trip. Then we headed back to Labir to discuss our next journey.
いやいや、ついに解散かと思いきや、まさかの旅の延長とはな。
You would have thought we went on another trip. I was so convinced we were gonna split up.
スピリアにうまいこと説明しねえと、またいろいろ心配かけちまいそうだ。
We gotta thoroughly explain this to Spirit or else she's gonna fret over us again.
しかし思いのほか大きな話になってきたな。
I certainly did not expect it to become this big of a deal.
世界から魔物を封印するためにコアアイテムのよりしろとなるか。
To think we will become vessels to seal fiends from all around the world.
コアアイテムの回収となると、まずは手近な狩りだからかしらね。
Since we're gonna collect core items here, we should probably start with Kalita. It's the
次
closest.
からは王子も加わることになるし、受け入れ準備を整えてちょうだいね。
His Highness will be with us, so we've got to request a proper welcome.
でもいいのザフォラ。町のことを考えたら一刻も早くクルトラに戻りたいんじゃ。
Are you okay with that, Sephora? Given the situation in your city, you must be itching to get back right away. What about you, Paselia? Do you feel faint at all, my guy?
カリダの次はどのみちクルトラだ。
Kultura comes right after Kalita.
なら俺一人が勇んでいくよりお前らもいた方がハッタリが効く。
It'll be better to have you guys with me rather than deal with it alone.
力を貸してほしいって素直に言えばいいのに。
We just want to help because we're so friendly. They bantered as we made our way to Labir. I don't know if this dragon is excited to be with us. Vilio and I walked behind them in silence. I'm so sorry, my guy.
どうした
For what? I
何に
kind
ついて謝ってんだ
That's a lot more than for what? I kind of outed your entire secret to everybody. For blurting out your secret. I know you didn't want the other guys to find out you were eating fiends. Besides, you probably want to travel on your own, right? It's my fault things ended up like this. Truthfully, I had no regrets and was fully prepared for the scolding. Thus, Vilio response surprised me.
謝らなくていい。隠すも何も。みんなだって、うすうすは感づいてただろうしさ。
No need to apologize. I'm sure they would have gotten suspicious sooner or later. He shook his head, not blaming me in the slightest. Say, Vilio.
だけど、これきりだ。
But this really will be the last time.
一緒にいるのがどんなに楽しくても、心地よくても、
No matter
愛
how
しくても、
fun, comfy, and lovely it is to have you all with me,
それは、俺にとって一番大事にしなきゃいけないことじゃない。
I have other things I must
あん
do.
たとも、いつまでも一緒にはいられない。
I can't stay with you forever, Leah. Wow, okay. That's a bit much. Thanks a lot. And now she starts to cry. He brushed past me without batting an eye. I couldn't just let him go. What a romantic. I reached out and grabbed his arm. Oh god, why say that now?
今じゃなきゃ言えなかった。むしろ、遅すぎるくらいだ。
Their CGs have all been pretty much sad this whole time. Oh my god. When else then? If anything, I should have said it sooner. She looks so miserable. She's been having a hell of a time with him so far. He let out a small
本当は
sigh.
あんたたちを巻き込む気はなかった。
And here I am, just spitting out your secrets. To be honest, I didn't want to get any of you
これ
involved.
は俺の使命だから。俺一人で果たす気でいた。
This is my mission. It's something I have to tackle alone.
でも、
But
やっぱりさ、ちょっとだけ、ほっとしたんだよ。
it's actually a relief it turned out this way.
みんなと、あんたと、まだ一緒にいられるんだって。
I'm glad I can be with you a little longer, Leah. See, that's better. That sounds better. She's still sad. He's just like me. Is he? Knowing we were on the same wavelength sent me over
い
the
つまで
moon.
も一緒にはいられない。それは、間違いないけど。
I'm not gonna lie and tell you we'll be together forever, but He trailed off. Perhaps he couldn't find the right words. He's a dragon and I'm a human. We've been worlds apart from the beginning. The day when we have to go our separate ways will surely come, but still, no matter how little, even if it was just one more second, the time I had with him meant everything to me. She is so in love. Hot damn. Does she not realize that? He's a skateboard and I'm a something girl. Honestly, when I first did the previous chapter for them, I think I put a similar quote to it. I was like, he's just a dragon, she's just a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Like, it makes perfect sense. Is this finally us in the real chapters, by the way? Because before... Finally! Okay. Look, his face is in it now. Oh my gosh. For the longest time, I didn't think we'd ever see it. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more choices. Does that mean we have 8 more chapters? Circus embarked on another journey with 3 new goals. First, head to the Major 5 and retrieve the core items. Second, help Prince Clovis grow physically and mentally so he can regain the use of his magic. Third, have Vilio consume and purify fiends all around the country. So easy. 8 chapters, that's a lot. I mean, it could not be 8 chapters. If Asia was in the chat right now, she could tell me. I know she said this one has like an extra chapter, I think, compared to the others, but we had to do like the whole beginning again. Vilio consumed and purified fiends. Our first stop was the closest one to the capital, Kalita, the scholar city. Just tears in my eyes, bro. I'm feeling oddly nostalgic. I will say one of the choices up until now did give us like two, like it jumped up 2, so maybe we have that. I remember how much I enjoyed seeing the city through the windows back when we first set off. Keeping my eyes on the distant cityscape, I let out a little sigh. The scenery hadn't changed yet. It looked different to me now. Part of me is happy. Not parts, just one. Part of me is happy about this since I can keep traveling with the guys, especially Vilio, my sweet little dragon boy. I was well aware of the added responsibility we carried this time around. Even so, I couldn't help but be grateful to spend some more time with everyone after I thought I'd have to leave them. And with a new friend joining us, this trip will surely be even livelier than the last.
お城がもうあんなにちっちゃく見える。
Clovis is already in danger. The castle looks so small from here. Are you all right, Your Highness? Shall we take a break? I imagine you're not used to riding in a carriage.
大丈夫。ちょっと緊張してるだけだから。
I'm alright, just a little nervous. The carriage was rattling away. Prince Clovis was crouched all the way in the corner with his head on a swivel. He's going on a trip with people he barely knows. No wonder he's nervous. Not to mention, his heart has just recovered.
さて、不本意ながら、またお前らと旅をすることになったわけだが。
Can't believe I gotta travel with the likes of you guys again. Get me out of here.
不本意だったのか。謁見の席では賛同していたように見えたのだが。
You did not raise objections when we had our audience with the king.
しー。そこに触れちゃダメだよ、いいよ。
Just let him be.
照れてるだけなんだから。
Sapphora's shy.
そうだそうだ、触れてやるな。可愛らしい天の弱だと思って生温かく見守ってやれ。
That's right. Just think of him our adorable little contrarian and go easy on him.
なるほど。
Got it.
承知した。
I shall.
おいそこ、聞こえてるぞ。いいよも承知したじゃないんだよ。
I can hear you know, and don't believe everything they say, Eon. Come on.
それよりジーニア、コアアイテム回収と魔物退治の件については、
By the
するべ
way,
きことが明確だが、
Ginia, can you tell us what we have to do to help Clovis grow?
残るコリブス王子の成長について、何か具体的な方針はあるのか？
Out of all of our goals, I find that one the most ambiguous.
そういやそうだな。成長させるって言っても、何すりゃいいのかわからねえし。
He has a point. We have no idea what we should do to make the prince grow. Everyone looked to the group leader who only offered an awkward shrug. He's just like,
そうね。今のコリブス様に足りないのは、ここ10年間の人生経験なわけだ
let's
し。
see. His Highness lacks is life
なんかいろ
experience.
いろ経験させていくうちに、自然と大人の階段を登っていって、そのうち成長するんじゃないかしら？
Perhaps he'll naturally climb the stairs to adulthood if we let him experience a lot of things. Okay, so
ノープランよ。
there's no plan whatsoever.
そんなことだろうと思った。
Figured as much.
よーし、ならここは酒だな。俺が大人の味を教えてやるよ。
Time for some booze then. Let me school ya in the ways of an adult palate.
お酒？
Sake, booze?
大人になるっていうなら、勇気を身につけるのがいいと思うんだ。
This is a bad group. This group should not be teaching a small child things. I know he's not a child, but like he looks it. Surely getting to gain some courage will help him grow.
一人でクルトラの地下迷宮を探索してみるとか、フェルスの闘技場で試合を観戦するとかはどうかな。
Should we have him explore the underground labyrinth in Kultura by himself or watch a battle in Ferris Arena?
一人で？
By myself?
窮地に陥れば、人はおのずと成
Drinking
長
makes
すると
everyone
聞
an
く。
adult. It's a proven fact. I heard people mature quite quickly when they are in a pinch. What are you gonna do?
ビリオの背に乗って、何度
Ah,
か空中落下を試してみるのはどうだろうか。
wasn't the pink fluff an alcoholic? He is an alcoholic all the time. He literally was like, they're like, what are you gonna wish for? And he's like, probably booze. I'm like, that's... And in his route, he just stopped day drinking. He still was an alcoholic. He just stopped drinking during the daytime hours. How about you ride on Vilio's back and try skydiving a few times? Skydiving? Stop right there, guys. You're scaring him. Especially you, Roddy. How dare you suggest making a 7-year-old drink?
帰りたくなってきた。
Maybe I should go home. My apologies, Your Highness. They didn't mean to frighten you.
僕のためを思って言ってくれてるってことは
It's
分かっ
fine.
てるんだ。
I know they didn't mean any harm. As I comforted the trembling little prince, Vilio spoke up.
なんかさ、こうして見てると、最初の頃のあんたを思い出すな。
For some reason, he reminds me of the old Yulia. At what point was I trembling and crying in a carriage because you guys told me to day drink, fight, watch a fight, explore a labyrinth by myself? How come?
ほら、サーカスに加わった直後は、あんたもよく帰りたいとか言ってた
Did
だろ。
she? It's been so long, and I'm so numb now. Did she say that a lot? You were like a broken record when we first set off, always saying how much you wanted to go home.
ああ、自分など、あからさまに怯えられていたな。
You were quite frightened of me. Yeah, but that's because you, like, Terminator ran at me the first time we met and didn't say a word. That's because you and Zafora were against me joining circus.
俺はただ、そんなゼリーみたいなメンタルで旅ができるか疑ってただけだ。
You didn't have to say all that. I just doubted someone as weak-hearted as you could hack it so far from home.
最初は毎晩テントに戻るたび、ホームシックにかかって泣きそうに。
Okay. You were always balling up a storm in your tent on account of being homesick. How could you, Roddy? Oh my god.
あなたたち騒がないでちょうだい。狭いんだから埃が立つじゃない。
Keep it down, will you? It's already cramped in here and you're kicking up all the dust. Weak my ass. I'm gonna throw hands. She just starts, like, throwing them off of the carriage. Our playful bickering was pretty standard fare by this point. I chased Roddy around and pinched his cheeks once I caught him. Prince Culavis's expression finally softened for the first time.
君も最初は怖かったんだね。
Leah, right? Sounds like you were scared at first too. Yeah, we have so much in common. In fact, if you get to your correct age, we might make a cute couple. Because she's one of the cutest MCs, and I'm still mad that you don't have her picture constantly on the screen.
一緒なんだって思ったら、ちょっとほっとしたかも。
I feel kind of relieved knowing I'm not alone. The boy prince patted his chest in relief.
誰だって、新しい世界に触れるのは不安だと思う。
Anyone would feel uneasy venturing into a brand new
で
world.
も怖がってばっかで踏み出さずに終わるのはもったいないだろ。
Still, it would be such a waste if you never overcome that fear and move forward.
一歩踏み出せば、この世界には不安なんてすぐ忘れちまうぐらいワクワクが詰まってるんだからさ。
If you take that step, you'll find so many exciting things in this world that'll make that you'll totally forget your fear. Vilio then whirled to me with a right. His carefree smile reminded me of something he had said before.
だったらさ、しっかりしてるし。
I don't want to. Looking back, our dynamics has been this way since we first met. He was the one who expanded my narrow world. Maybe he considered himself my student at first, but in fact, he was the one teaching me all sorts of things. I'm sure he'll do the same for the prince. That very thought warmed my heart.
相変わらず直球だな、ビリオは。聞いてるこっちが恥ずかしくなるぜ。
Straightforward as always. Huh, Vilio? I get secondhand embarrassment just listening to you.
でもビリオらしいよ。
It's so like him to say that, though.
あ、そうだ。さっき成長のために何するかって話してたけど。
That reminds me, I got an idea of what we can do to make Colovis
いっ
grow.
そコリブスにサーカスの舞台へ立ってもらうのはどうだ？
How about we have him participate in our shows? What?
なるほど。大勢の観客の前でショーをするのはいい経験になるだろ
Performing in front of a large number of people will surely be good experience. Are they doing shows? They didn't say let's continue performing as circus. They said let's go get these core items.
う。練習をする中で僕たちに慣れてもらうこともできそうだね。
And he can warm up to us while we're rehearsing.
公演予定はなかったけど悪くないアイデアだわ。採用。
Sure, let's do that. We didn't exactly plan any shows, but it's not a bad idea at all. See, yeah, exactly. What do you think, Your Highness? I'm inclined to agree with them, but your feelings on this matters the most. Colovis chewed it over without a word, looking anxious.
やってみたい。
I want to give it a try. He paused to look at each of us before
みんなみ
continuing.
たいにうまくできるかはわからないけど。
I don't know if I can be as good as all of you. Of course, of
で
course.
もみんなが温かい気持ちを僕へ届けてくれたみたいに。
But I'm inspired by the way you once bestowed all of those warm feelings upon
僕
me.
もたくさんの人を笑顔にしてみたい。
I want to make lots of people smile too.
よしなら決まりだな。
It's settled then. I'll go write a brand new script with His Highness as the star.
あ、コリブス。
Oh, I thought he was going to be nervous. Oh, interesting. Just call me Colovis.
僕もサーカスの一員だから。
I'm a member of circus now, my guys.
だから敬語も使わないでいてくれた方が
It'd make me happy if you'd
嬉しいね。
stop addressing me by my title.
ま、本人がそう言うなら遠慮なく。
If you say
頑張
so.
ろうね、コリブス。
Good luck to us all, Colovis.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
May we deliver a good show together.
よろしくな、コリブス。
Let's do this, Colovis. We're gonna put on the best show ever. Yeah. Several hours passed. Upon our arrival in Kalita, we quickly went to work. Jinia and Colovis headed to the stage tower to retrieve the gosh, why? Caritas. We did it. Caritas won. That's not the right word. Meanwhile, the rest of us were due to set up camp.
二人とも
Leah, Roddy, got a second?
ちょっと一緒に来てくれないか。
Would you mind coming with me? Oh, we're gonna meet my parents? That's exciting. Vilio looked rather solemn when he invited us out. Our destination was none other than the giant sage tower standing at the city center. Why did you bring us here?
ひょっとしてカリタスワンド絡みか？
Does this have anything to do with the Caritas swan?
半分あたり。
You're a
半
half,
分外
right?
だ。
Vilio shot a sidelong glance at Roddy before escorting us deeper. Then he asked me something out of the blue.
前にドラゴンの島のことを話したの。覚えてるか？
I mentioned the Dragon's Island to you once. Do you remember that, Leah? Uh-huh. You were on a ferry in Odense when you told me about it, right? I believe you said only dragons live there and humans never go
寄
near
りつ
it.
かないって言うと少し違う。
Saying
正
humans
し
keep
くは近づけな
away
いんだ。
is closer to the truth.
無許可で島に近づいた人間は例外なく死に至るから。
Any human who gets close to the island without permission will be cursed and die. According to Vilio, the Isle of Dragons, called Passio, was home to a very valuable jewel. It possessed a vast amount of mana, more than any of the core items, so the dragons raised a magical barrier to protect it. The barrier sapped any intruder's life force until they weakened to the point of death.
通称ドラゴンの呪いだ。
It's called the Dragon's Curse. People really die if they get too close.
あ、それに一度その呪いを受けたら助からない。
And there's no cure once they've been cursed.
運よく軽度だったとしても、その後徐々に衰弱して、最終的には。
It doesn't matter if they only get hit with a little dose of power, they're still weak and die in the end. I gasped in horror at the disturbing truth, and I wasn't the only one.
まさか。いや、それは。
No way,
けど
that can't be. Roddy mumbled, his body slightly trembling. What's wrong?
俺も話に聞いただけなんだけど、実際10年ぐらい前にも呪いを受けた人間がいたらしい。
I heard some humans became victims of the curse about 10 years
その
ago.
人たちは呪いに気づいてからすぐ島を離れたけど、遅かった。
They left the island right away once they realized it, but they were too late.
そいつらは、それからどうなったんだ？
What happened to those people, man?
ほとんどがその場で死んだ。
Most of them died on the spot.
だけどその中の2人だけは、衰弱していく体を引きずって、必死に大陸に戻ったって聞いてる。
Just keep kicking us, Vilio. I heard just 2 of them drag their feeble bodies back to the mainland. Vilio stopped in front of a door deep inside the tower, then pushed it open.
何があっても、大切な娘と友人のいる家へ帰るんだ。
Friend, just one. They said no matter what happens, we gotta go back home to where our beloved daughter and friend are waiting. Bum bum. Standing in the center of the room were mystic spheres filled with liquids, a man and a woman floated inside with their eyes closed in response. It can't be. I loved these 2 people dearly. Even though my memories of them were hazy, I'd never forgotten them. Never.
ライジェル。
Media, Raishil. Mom, Dad! I dashed towards my parents right away without sparing our surroundings a second glance and pressed my hands against the glass. They looked exactly the same as I remembered them. How can my parents be here?
二人は死んだはずじゃ。だっ
They
て
should
俺
have
の目の前で。
died. I saw it with my own
どうしても-
eyes. What?
Oh.
What do you mean, Roddy? I first met you at Labir. That was after my parents died. But you're saying you saw them die?
もう話すべきなんじゃないか。こいつはお前が思うよりずっとずっと。
I think you should just tell her already. Leah's much stronger than you
だ
think.
から打ち明けようぜ。ラリーダ。
Tell her the truth, Ralita. Whoa, when did Vilio learn his real name? Ralita? The moment I heard that name, a lost memory came back in a flash. It was from a time when I lived in Kalita with my mom and dad. That day we visited Labir to see Spiria. So Ralita has always been with us even before my parents died. I looked at Ralita as I retraced the memory and he awkwardly averted his gaze. Tiny MC, I know, little baby MC.
Oh.
He transformed just for this moment, yeah. Ralita gave in and changed into his human form to explain everything. With a heavy sigh, he told me he didn't want to reveal the truth. Ralita first met the 3 of us in Arthier. He just happened to stop by Labir on his journey around the world. He and my parents had chemistry and hit it off right away. It sounds like they dated. And since I'd grown attached to Ralita, he decided to live with us for a while. Back then, Ralita was the one who took care of me whenever my mom and dad went off to work. Even on the fateful day Ralita and I saw them off like we always did. When they returned, there was something critically wrong. They were weak and breathless. Before long, they collapsed. Ralita desperately tried to save them, but to no avail, they both died.
倒れた両親を目にしたことで、幼いお前は心を閉ざしちまった。
You locked up your heart when you saw your parents lying there
だから俺
lifeless.
は、スピリアのところにお前と身を寄せて。
I just feel kind of weird him knowing us when we were tiny and he's already an adult. Yeah, that's definitely a vibe. But just a reminder, he's actually thousands of years old. So honestly, even if he was with a woman in her hundreds, it'd still feel weird because he's thousands of years old and all things considered. It's just one of those things. They throw them at us all the time, and I'm just like, don't show me a photo of them holding them as a child, and then go like, and then they fell in love. I just have a hard time with it. That's why I stayed with you at Spiria's place.
お前が辛い記憶を思い出さない
Did you
のは
watch Roddy's route all the way through, by the way, cutie? Because his route is a story in itself. I changed my name and appearance so you wouldn't remember that painful moment. You didn't change your appearance. You said you were trapped. Wait, I hit the wrong button.
まあ、力を使いすぎた影響で数年人型に戻れなかったのは事実だが。
It's kind of icky. It's like you saw me as a kid. How did you fall for me? Yeah. I mean, technically she fell first, right? He saw her as a child, and she's all like, I am not a child, which is also something a child would say. So I was a little bit wrong. Hello, Prim. Welcome back to the chat. How are you feeling? I also ended up using too much mana and got stuck in my Fae form, which I also don't understand because his Fae form was his second form. He was already a person first and then a Fae. So I felt like it would be the other way where he got stuck when he couldn't turn into a Fae. Didn't see the VODs for this game, only my boy with green. That looks scary. My boy with green, that looks scary? The boy with green, I don't know who that is. I got behind and saw Cupid because it was a continuation. Easier to follow. Yeah, but is it easier to follow? Eye patch, Eon, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Roddy's route is a bit wild. It's just like my boy with green. Is he in green? He wears like black. He's a bondage boy for sure. I also ended up using too much mana. I got stuck.
その後、人型に戻れるようになっても、それを教えなかったのは。
Do you know why I didn't tell you about my human form even after all that?
お前に辛い記憶を思い出してほしくなかったからだ。
I didn't want to dredge up your suffering all over again. My brain couldn't process this rapid-fire reveal. Even so, I could hear the faint memory buried deep in my heart screaming at me. I told me Rolita was telling the truth. Thought she was gonna faint, honestly. Are you alright? No. She's got a lot of information. I had a feeling he had pool green in his design. What is his color? What is Jan's color? I was a bit annoyed, but it's a good drawing motivation. I don't know why, but in my head I just picture like stick figures and they're like angry and it's like really dark lines. Honestly, I could be confused. I don't own the— wait, I do own the physical. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm like— does it show colors? I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's his tattoo. His tattoo has green in it. Maybe that's right. Is it gonna focus on it? Maybe the green in his tattoo is where the green comes from. Because Pauselia's blue, Roddy is pink, Zephora is orange, but Eon has a green tattoo. He was the first route I did. I've already forgotten everything. It was the first one. Hi, Dweet. See, it's the first route I did. I've already forgot his color. Switch. Ah. down over phalanges. Wow. Oh, also, since you haven't been here, cutie, I got a new controller, and it has faceplates, so I can change the faceplate depending on the route I'm playing, which is why it's red today. For Vilio. Look, it matches Vilio. It's green? Okay. I saw the Insta videos. Yeah! They're new at GameStop, so I just decided to review it since I bought all the faceplates. I don't have them all, actually. I'm missing 4. 3 of them come in like a pack with like the sticks and the D-pad, and they're like $15 each, so I haven't bought any of those. And then the last color I don't have is the cobalt blue. So that's the last color I have that's like by itself. They need to do better deals. I need more deals so I can keep buying them. And then these ones, they sell separately. It's a pack of 2 for $4, and you get this too. And that one's also $4, so. Oh, actually, can I show it? Hang on. Here's all the faceplates I have, because I'm crazy. It's all the faceplates I have. And then I bought this just to put these in, which is a bit of a nightmare. Hang on, my desk is way too close to this right now. I bought this to keep the other parts in, so I have my other thumbsticks in here. I don't even have half of them. There's more than this. So I have a lot more to collect if I want the full set. I knocked something down doing that. Oops, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. They'll never know. But yeah. I'm super stoked about it because now I get to change it depending on the route I'm playing. But there's a lot more pieces. I don't have the full set. Vilio caught me before I collapsed. Relita went on, his eyes locked on me. That means I'm gonna make it look like Donut Boy for Tuesday. I think I'm streaming Tuesday. And Monday I'm still gonna be doing Relita. Not Relita. Vilio. Deals and clearance are life. Literally. I had a friend who, so there's a promotion at GameStop when you spend $250, you save. And he was almost at $250. And I asked him if I could just grab a couple of faceplates because then we'd get the discount. And he's like, sure, whatever. So that's how I ended up with a few more because I ended up getting 4 for like the price of 2. So when it happened, it poured my mana into them in hopes that it would keep them alive. Yeah, I keep waiting for steals and stealing my friends' coupons because they love me. And I asked them for permission. Like, hi, can I use one of your coupons? And they're like, yeah. They're like balloons with a hole poked in them. No matter how much mana I gave them, it was useless. I thought they had died since they weren't breathing or moving at all. Relita choked back the next words. Maybe he realized it was too hard to tell me anymore. It's obviously, I'm obviously shocked. I mean, I'm looking at my mom and dad after thinking they were dead all this time. Can't let the coupons go to waste. Exactly. That would not be sustainable. Exactly. If you have a $5 off coupon, you can get one of the D-pad or the sticks for free. It's a great deal. I'm not the same little girl from 10 years ago. I can take it. Amping myself up, I broached the question Relita must have been struggling with. Are they alive or dead? They're alive. Rather than Relita, it was Jinya who answered me. Their condition is rather complicated though. They've been asleep all this time. Let's just say that they're in a state of suspended animation. Suspended animation. Did you get the wand? Yeah, here it is. Ooh. Without batting an eye, Jinya took a look at my parents. Jinya, you knew my parents were alive? I just realized me and Jinya have the same eye color. Coincidence? I hope not, because they're I hope so, because they're dating the later story. I couldn't tell you about it because this is a national secret.
ドラゴンの呪いを受ければ必ず死ぬ。
Also, red and yellow eyes. What is with that in magical stories? Anyways, anyone afflicted with the dragon's curse is doomed to
なの
die.
に二人は死んでいなかった。何か別のものが死から二人を守っていた。
But not these two. Something else is keeping them out of death's
だけど
grasp.
それが何なのか学術棟で調べても分からずじまい。
Even after thorough research here at the tower, we have no idea what that was.
目覚めさせる方法も分からない。いつ目覚めるかも分から
It's
ない。
an unusual trope, the eyes. Right? Like, I don't know. Does somebody have purple eyes? Like, I feel like purple is also a really nice color that they don't use very often, but yellow, I think there's like 4 characters that have yellow eyes in this game, and I don't understand why. We didn't know how to wake them up, or even if they could wake up.
だから家族には
Purple eyes
死
are
んだ
so
と
cute.
伝
I
えるしか
know.
なかったの。
It's unused. I think purple would have probably suited him better with his hair. That's why we couldn't even tell you their own child about this. I see. I guess I understand. I would have been champing at the bit to meet them. Supposed to be chomping to meet them if I had known they were alive. They had to tell us my parents died. Would match his flashy look. Exactly. And then he wouldn't have the same eye color as the MC. I don't know. I just feel like it's strange that 2 people have yellow eyes. As I was now, I could take the information in rather calmly. I would have been a whole different story if I had heard this 10 years ago. Yeah, you were a kid then. I would have done anything to see them, even climbed the sage tower. But what is keeping them alive?
大精霊セリウスの魔力だ。
Mana from the great spirit Celius? What?
あんたの両親は今、ドラゴンの呪いとセリウスの魔力が複雑に絡み合ってる状態だ。
The dragon's curse and Celius's mana are intricately intertwined inside your parents'
ドラゴン
bodies.
の呪いの方は俺が取り除ける。
I can lift the curse from
だけど
them,
それだけじゃダメだ。
but that alone is not enough.
呪いを解いた直後、バランスが取れなくなって、二人の命がどうなるかわからない。
Once the curse is lifted, we won't know what'll happen to them, considering the balance will be thrown off.
なるほどな。だからワンダをここに持ってきたのか。
Gotcha. That explains you having the wand brought here. I don't follow. Unlike me, Relita seemed to have grasped the situation.
そうと分かりゃ、さっさとやろうぜ。1秒でも早く、こいつと両親を合わせてやりたいし。
Alright, let's do this now. I want to let her talk to her parents ASAP. Wait a minute. I cut him off before he could proceed any further. What are you gonna do? Tell me first. Are you trying to sacrifice yourself to save them? No way, Relita, you can't. All this information coming out at once is making me confused, but that doesn't mean you can leave me out of this. 10 years ago, you used up all of your power trying to save them to the point that you lost your ability to turn into a human. I don't want that to happen again. I'm not saying my mom and dad don't matter anymore, they always will, but you're my family too. You're irreplaceable to me. I'm not gonna let you hurt yourself.
ってことらしいわよ。ちゃんとあなたの口から説明したらどうかしら。
You heard the lady. How about you give her a proper explanation first? Relita heaved a big sigh.
大丈夫だ。自分を犠牲になんて思っちゃいねえよ。
No need to worry, I ain't sacrificing myself.
そのためのカリタスワンドだ。
That's why we have the Cardius wand. I don't get it.
俺は普通の生き物じゃない。
I'm not a normal creature.
額にある石はカリタスワンドの片割れで。
See the stone in my forehead? It's a fragment of the wand.
俺はこの額にあるカリタスの魔力に頼って動いてる。
I can move around like this because I've got the same mana as this wand up
だか
here.
ら片割れであるカリタスワンドを使えば
If we combine this stone and the Cardius wand over
今度こそ
there,
自分を犠牲にすることなくお前の両親を助けることができる。
I can save your parents without sacrificing myself. I feel like this is all too convenient. You mean you can do this?
ああ、俺とラリーダで 今からあんたの両親を目覚めさせる。
When she said it, like, it almost seems like you can do this, and then she like does some magic trick. I don't know why my brain was expecting her to have a statement or a hand gesture, and instead Vilio started talking, so I just got really confused. That sounds too good to be true. What's the catch? Yeah, what's gonna happen next? You got the right idea. Ralita and I are gonna wake your parents up. Stupid ex machinas. No, that's all this game is. Right then, Ralita and Vilio loosed their magic in tandem. In response, a beam of light burst from the wand. Whoa. At last, my parents had awoken from their long, deep slumber. It took 2 seconds. They were whisked aside for health checks before returning to the lab. It looked like they had been caught up to speed.
今が10年後の世界だなんてまだ信じられないわ。
I still can't believe 10 years has passed, right, Colovis? High five.
コリブス様もラリーダも姿が全然変わってないし。
The fact that His Highness and Ralita look exactly the same as before doesn't help.
僕も10年間眠ってたみたいなものだから。
I was actually also sort of in a sleeping state for 10 years.
10年間お休み仲間的な?
I guess that makes us the 3 members of the Decade Dozing Club.
あ、でもジーニアは確かに年を取ってるね。
Ginia definitely looks older than before, though.
先生ったら失礼ね。毎日エイジングケアは欠かしてないわよ。
How dare you, Professor! Just so you know, I've never missed a single day of my skin routine. How are you feeling, Leah? I don't know. Manic? Our mom is beautiful. Yeah, I want her love story. Honestly, I feel like some of the fan disc could benefit from going previous or changing the main character. I'm good. Thanks, Ralita. Sorry for crying so much.
10年ぶりに会ったんだろ。それくらい当たり前だって。
You're fine. Don't worry. Anyone would cry buckets if they were in your shoes. The moment my parents emerged from the glass, I hugged them and bawled my eyes out. My mom and dad were shocked. They must have had so many questions. I couldn't blame their bewilderment. A girl they didn't recognize suddenly swooped in, crying right when they woke up. It only made me wail even harder when they gently stroked my back. I thought I'd never feel their warmth again, yet here we were. Thank you so much, you two. You guys you're swell. You're swell. I hit the button 3 times, what the heck?
感謝される理由なんてないって。
No need to thank me, I didn't do much.
俺も大したことはしてねえよ。それに、そもそも10年前は救えなかったわけだしな。
I only did what I had to do, besides I couldn't save him 10 years ago. With complicated smiles, the 2 redheads gave me my back a push. The 2 redheads? You kept saying that Roddy had pink hair this whole time. Now you're calling him a redhead?
ほら。
Who translated this one? It's different.
俺たちと話してないで。両親と話してこいよ。
Come on, it's been 10 years, right? Stop chatting with us and go to them. Okay. Vilio's eyes looked so gentle when he said that. I wonder how he really feels. Shadows lurked behind his gentle gaze, which only confused me further. Suspicious. Leah left the room for a while to be with her parents. Ralita and I walked through the streets of Kalidia before going back to the tents.
じゃねえや。ラリーだ。本当に残らなくてよかったのか?
Ralita? I mean Ralita, you sure you don't want to stay there? This is still such a bad name change. He's like, I changed my name so you wouldn't realize it was me, like it didn't sound like a nickname to begin
10
with.
年ぶりの再会なんだしさ。積もる話とかあるだろ?
Don't you have a whole lot you want to say to them after 10 years apart?
いや、一番話したがってたのはやっぱりあいつだからな。
I'm good. The one who wanted to talk to them the most is Leah
親子
anyways.
水いらずを邪魔するなんて、そんな空気の読めねえ真似はしねえよ。
This outsider ain't gonna interrupt the quality time between her and them. He shrugged and turned towards
それ
me.
に、他にも俺に用事がある奴がいるわけだしね。
Plus, I've got business with somebody
気
else.
づいてたのか。
So you noticed, huh?
まあね。だからこうして二人になったんだ。
Well, yeah, that's why it's just the two of us here now. What? Ralita stopped in his tracks.
まずは、先に礼を言わせてくれ。お前のおかげで、あいつらを救えた。
I'm confused. Lets me start off by thinking, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to save them if it weren't for
つい
you.
でに、俺もライジェルたちと再会できた。
Thanks to you, I was able to see Rajil and Mira again. Words aren't enough to express how grateful I am.
感謝なんて。
No need to thank me. I'm still confused.
わかってる。お前にはお前の思惑があるんだろ。俺が存在してなきゃ困る類の、な。
Bum, bum. I know you've got an ulterior motive, the kind you need me around for.
叶わないな。
He's got me. Considering how long Ralita had been around, he must have pieced, that's the word. I don't know where I'm saying, I'm making the words up. He must have pieced it together from what little info I'd given him. Looking somewhat resigned, he
魔物
continued.
を封印するために、コアアイテムが必要って言ってた。
You said you need the core items to seal the fiends, didn't ya?
その封印は、不完全なワンドで問題なく完成するもんなのか？
Thank God he didn't have to lose his memory so far. Look at this conversation. That wand is in a complete piece. You really think you can seal the fiend with it?
それは。
ああ、いい。今の反応で、大体わかった。
You don't have to explain yourself. I can tell from your reaction already. A little smile flashed across his
前にも言
face.
っただろ。心配すんな。役目は果たすさ。
Don't worry, buddy. I told you before, right? I'll do my part. I could hardly bear to see that smile of his. My eyes dropped to my feet as I clenched my fist so tight my nails bit into my
悪
palms.
い。ラリーダ。俺は誰も犠牲にしたくないのに。
Sorry, Ralita. I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
そんな顔するんじゃねえよ。俺は本当に感謝してんだ。
Turn that frown upside down. I'm really thankful for what you did.
あいつに、外の世界を見せるきっかけになってくれたこともそうだし。
I'm glad I got this chance to show Leah the outside world anyways. Is Ralita gonna die?
長い間、俺たちの心を縛ってたあいつの両親の問題も解決した。
I can rest easy knowing her parents are here now. That whole deal's been haunting me this whole time, you know?
本当の家族と会えて、めでたしってことだ。俺に心残りはねえよ。
It's all well and good now that she can see her real family again. I don't regret a thing. The way he said it almost came off as a joke, but I hardly had the energy to laugh. All I could do was clench my teeth, frustrated by my own powerlessness. I'm gonna lose Ralita. Like, lose. Like, he's gone. Is this for real? Like, what is happening? Several days had passed since my mom and dad woke. Ever since then, the other circus members have also started calling Roddy Ralita. My parents were still in rehabilitation, and I visited as much as physically possible. They didn't know how to treat me at first. It made sense, considering we hadn't seen each other in 10 years. The more we interacted, the closer we became. I spent my days attending to them, and one night...
もう一度聞くぞ。本当についてくる
RBS
のか？
sensors were right, yeah. I'm like, Let me ask you one more time. Are you really gonna follow me?
何度も言わせるな。魔物退治は旅の目的の一つだ。俺たちにも無関係じゃない。
Don't make me repeat myself. Exterminating fiends is our goal. We aren't complete outsiders. Vilio missed the chance to consume fiends in Kalita last time we were here. When he slipped away to the nearby forest, we followed after him, because it's a field trip, guys.
ビリオの懸念もわかるが、心配は無用だ。
Your concern is appreciated, but there's no need to worry about us.
ギリオンが魔物と戦う間、我々は離れた場所で待機する。護符も全員分用意した。
We shall stand by at a distance while you exterminate the fiends. I've also prepared amulets for
それ
everyone.
に万一何かあったとしても、自分が対処できる。任せてくれ。
Should something bad happen, let me take care of it. I can handle it myself.
僕はやっぱりまだ魔物が怖い。
I'm still afraid of fiends, honestly.
でもビリオに全部任せて安全な場所で待つのはなんか違う気がするんだ。
It just feels wrong to sit and wait someplace safe while you're out here fighting all the
だ
fiends.
から一緒に行かせて。
Please,
ビリオ
let us join you.
そうだな。覚悟を決めてくれたのに、疑うような真似して悪かった。
Fine. Sorry for doubting you guys when you already made up your minds.
ただ、これだけは頭に入れておいてくれ。
You should know one thing, though. Looking grim, he heaved a big
俺が
sigh.
するのは魔物退治じゃない。魔物
I'm
食いだ。
not exterminating the fiends, I'm eating them. And then he goes, roar! And then he eats them. Unlike me, the others didn't know what he meant by that. They would find out soon enough. Look at all of me. I'm everywhere. Hiding behind the tree. Look at hiding behind the tree. They're playing hide and seek, guys. They're not mean. Fiends were born from negative emotions. When we get close to them, our hearts were practically under attack. Fear, anxiety, sorrow assailed us in the turn. Then another stronger feeling swept them all away. Oh, he's black now. What the heck? Okay. The sight of Vilio in his dragon form filled us with the overwhelming dread. Goth dragon. Yeah, what the heck? He wasn't goth last time. His whole body was pitch black. His scales got darker and darker the more corruption he took into his body.
あれが魔物食いなの。
Goth dragon, I like it. This is what it means by eating fiends. Yes, yes. No one talked about the fact that the color of his body had changed. We only stood there speechless as we watched him devour fiends and his sharp fangs. If I hadn't seen this sight before, I'd have screamed by
魔
now.
物食いとは聞いていたが、ここまで文字通り
It's
だ
not
っ
a
たとは。
phase, Mom. I've heard him say eating fiends before, but I did not expect it to be so literal.
まさに獣員ね。
Jinya even came. Wait, they didn't even show Jinya. He's really gobbling them up. Watching the terrible display before our eyes, we were compelled to look away. All but Eon, who was used to grim sights. After a while, Vilio finally finished consuming all the fiends in sight. Doubling over, he groaned in pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Vilio. Vilio, are you... Stay back. Uh-oh. He growled, forcing me to stop in my tracks.
危ないから近寄るな。魔物の気配がかすかに残ってる。
Uh-oh. Don't come near me. This place is still dangerous. I can still sense more nearby.
それに、今の俺には触れない方がいい。
And it's better if you don't touch me right now.
まだ負の感情が浄化できてない。触ったら、あんたに影響が出ちまう。
I still haven't completely purified the negative emotions. Who knows what'll happen if you do that? Yeah. It's been heavily implied that he's gonna oof himself. He literally said this was his only trip he was taking. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Cutie wasn't here earlier. I stubbed my toe opening the fridge because I'm smart, and my toe is swelling. Vilio tried to get up on his quivering legs. He collapsed almost instantly, sapped of his strength. He said to wait. Like he said, don't touch me, but you're also in love with him. So part of me tells me you should just touch the man. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, touch the man. Do we have a choice last time? We did, right? No, okay, we're actually gonna save here. Not the toe. I know. It sounded really dramatic. Like my sister was in the other room and she said, "Are you okay?" Because when I did it, the fridge, there's stuff in the fridge door, so you just hear rattling sounds, and I'm like, oh my god. And so like it sounded really dramatic, but like I can feel my toe swelling. So I know what's happening. Help him up. Help him get up. Just do it. Let's die. Wait. Vilio always put others first. It didn't matter how much pain he was in. To him, seeing his friends suffer hurt more than whatever he was going through. That alone kept me rooted in the spot. Just get out of the forest now. And what are you gonna do? I'll return to the tent once the purification is done. Lust, I don't want to see me like this any longer. I look creepy, don't I? My whole body turned black, just like a fiend. I stopped him before he could wallow deeply in his own self-loathing. Creepy? No one would say that. At least not to your face. The fridge was out for blood. Honestly, maybe. That's a good point. I never asked my fridge if it was a vampire before. My hesitation lasted a second or two. Your body looks much darker than last time. His gigantic dragon eyes opened wide when he noticed me running over. Stop right there, Leah. Did you not hear what I just said? I heard it loud and clear. Perfect. I had to ignore his wishes for him to like that. He likes me more now, guys. Did you think I was gonna stand still and watch you suffer? My guy. Tears stung the corners of my eyes. I clung to him, not caring if I got trapped in the darkness with him. Even if you're a special dragon who can purify fiends, it doesn't change the fact that you're hurting. Who wouldn't be worried seeing their friend in pain? Friend? Yeah, I friend-zoned myself. It hurts twice as much. Vilio stopped, struck by my words, but right then, a fiend burst forth from the bushes, and it was like, surprise! And then, my eyes bulged at the sight. We're friends. The instant a spear pierced through the creature's core. Leah's right.
Vilio, あなたがどれだけ特別なドラゴンだろうと、仲間であることには変わりない。
No matter how exceptional of a dragon you are, it does not change the fact that you are our friend.
とりあえず、人型に戻れ。そのままじゃ肩も貸せないだろ。
For now, change to your human form so we can carry you back home, my dude.
冷たい水を用意しておくね。飲んだらきっと気分も落ち着くよ。
Dude, oof, and she delivers the finishing blow. Oh god, he's all like, we're just friends. I'm gonna bring you some cold water. It may help calm you down. You guys,
ちょっとそこで待ってなさい。馬車回してくるから。
Wait one moment, I'll go send for the carriage.
僕も一緒に行くよ。あったかいタオル用意する。
Let me go with you. I'll bring back a warm towel. Is that gonna help? I don't understand. What are some of the things? I understand the carriage. Vilio was flabbergasted, the look on his face as he watched us scurry around. Hi, Dweet! What a dramatic change. Just act carelessly. Stupid. Haha. Is he human yet? That's a good one. This is a good one. I like this one. He's been having ones so far, but this one's cute. No sooner had he changed back to human form than he collapsed into my arms. Vilio. Is it bad that I like him with dark hair? No, I think he looks cute with dark hair. It's a shame, really, that this is a sign of him being overran by dark magic, mana powers. He's dying. Although 2 magical hair transformations in one game. How often do you get that? Sorry, Leah. Just indulge me for 1 second. Take your time. Thanks. I'd hold him for as long as he needed. I knew it. He wasn't suffering this badly the first time I saw him devouring fiends. I'll save this for later. memory. The more fiends he ate, the worse his condition gets. I tighten my hold on him as if to squeeze out my rising anxiety. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. I don't remember if we had transformations on My Little Pony. We actually did. Spike, when he became obsessed with getting stuff. So for his birthday, they gave him presents. Get ready. They gave him presents for his birthday, and then it triggered something inside of him because he is a dragon. He started wanting to collect more and more stuff because dragons like hoards. And so he became obsessed with gems. And Rarity is a gem person too, because she makes things. And he likes to eat gems specifically because that's what he does. But he's getting larger and larger and larger because he's becoming obsessed with collecting things. So he turns into like a giant dragon. Rarity calms him down because she said, "You cannot have this. My good friend Spike gave this to me, and he is a sweet heart angel unlike you, and he is the greatest person I've ever met, and I'm so lucky to have him as a friend." And then Spike went, "I suck." And then Twilight Sparkle, who's the main character in the first My Little Pony, she had a transformation, but it wasn't like her colors changed. She got wings because she turned into a princess. Oh, for matching PFPs with a friend. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, there's some other kind of transformations, but nothing like too dramatic. Their hair colors never really change. They do have like Sailor Moon transformations at one point. I think, if I recall, where they have like special magical powers and thus they get like sparkly dresses and stuff. I think they also all get wings at one point. But nothing this dramatic. Keeping Vilio upright, he returned to town. Once we got back to the tent, we let Vilio rest. His current state would last until the fiends in his body were completely purified. Until he got better, all I could do was stay by his bedside and hold his hand, hoping I'd lessen his pain. So she's just sitting there holding this boy's hand every day. Late into the night, I dropped by the Sage Tower to see my parents after taking care of Vilio. She's like, "What up, parents? How you doing? Sorry for coming by so late."
今日も来てくれて嬉しいよ。
Leah, darling, thank you for coming again. We're really happy that you are now 16 years old and we're no longer responsible for you because then we don't have to find you a babysitter anymore. It was honestly the best thing that could ever happen. You can get out of bed now?
おかげさまでとっても元気よ。
Thankfully, we're getting better.
検査が一通り終われば、外にも出られるようになると思うわ。
I guess we can go outside once our exams are
やら
done.
なきゃいけないことがたくさんあるからね。
We've got lots to do after all.
この10年で幻獣の研究がどこまで進んだか興味もあるし。
I'm curious how much research on Fae Beast have progressed over the last decade.
心配してくれてた知り合いに元気だって伝えないといけないし。
Daughter is young enough to fetch for herself and they're still young. Honestly, are they gonna have another baby? Otaku Muma! Hi! Hello, Muma! How are you? Are you enjoying the day? We also need to tell our old acquaintances we're doing fine. They've been worried.
特にスピレアには直接会いに行かなきゃね。
Especially Spiria, we gotta go visit her in Labir. In the previous story, she came to y'all, so...
この子を育ててくれたこと、お礼を言わなきゃいけないし。
Us being potatoes for 10 years really saved our wallet. Last night I did a nerdy live action roleplay with my friends. Ooh! Interesting. That's exciting. What kind of level of nerdy did you go with? Fantasy, or did you choose like a story to take from it? Besides, we have to thank her for taking care of you while we were away. You were not away. You guys were dead.
それに、スピレアの蜂蜜パンケーキ。
And I want to eat her
久々に食べたいわ。
honey pancakes again. That's the real woman here. Oh, should I bring you some tomorrow? Mines aren't as good as Spiria's, but they're still pretty tasty. My mom lips curved up into a sweet, pleasant
そう
smile.
ね。あなたはもう自分で 料理だってできるんだもんね。
You can cook by yourself now. Look at you being
私が見ていた頃は、まだ包丁なんて持たせられないくらい小さかったのに。
Last time I saw you, you were so small I couldn't even let you hold a knife.
僕もまだまだ実感が湧かないよ。嬉しいような、少し寂しいような。
This all feels so surreal. I'm happy and a bit loathsome at the same time. Have another baby. A momentary silence fell between us. There was some loneliness in their eyes when they looked at me. Even so, their gaze were
それ
gentle.
で、ラリーだから少し聞いたけど。
Fantasy Medieval, they do a channel here on Twitch, so I was a guest. Aww. This game looks interesting. Oh, this one you'd probably enjoy, especially with fantasy and medieval styles. We're literally romancing a dragon right now. A literal dragon. Our dad has that tired, slightly pissed off look in the previous look. Honestly, he has like 2 facial expressions. He doesn't have much going for him. By the way, Ralita caught us up to speed a little bit.
あなたは今、サーカスって人たちと一緒に旅をしてるのね。
I would totally romance a dragon. See? Hi, Otaka. I think this is the first time I saw you. It might be. Cutie is in university, so Cutie doesn't pop in all that much right now, but we are proud of Cutie. Muma is, I call her Mama sometimes, but she is a very fun, happy person who enjoys catching up on these little stories. He told us you're on a trip as part of circus now. Is that true? Like circus existed before you guys died? That's right, our troupe was founded to save the prince. We traveled the world, that's dramatic. We traveled the continent to make these mystic flowers called Flora bloom. I gushed about my extraordinary companions, including Vilio. We visited the 5 major cities in Esotia, each with its own unique townscape. Once there, we held our shows in the hopes of making people smile. My mom and dad were delighted by my story, especially the part about dragons. Dad leaned in super close, eyes sparkling. He got so excited when mom had to remind him about their bad experience with Paseo. Thank you. I do say it like mama. My husband said it with a U because he calls me Muma. Ah, okay. See, I called you mama the first time, and then like the next time you joined in the chat, I was like, oh no, it's Muma. Including Vilio, your friend. You remember Vilio? He saved your guys' life. I finished recounting my travels. I fell silent for a few moments. Our journey hasn't actually ended yet. I'll be going to another city once my business here is finished.
そんな顔しなくても大丈夫だよ。僕たちのことは心配いらないからね。
Back to the ridiculousness of their lives. Don't look so sad, darling. No one need to worry about us. We haven't seen each other in 10 years. I mean, we don't feel like it's been 10 years. For us, it feels like a few minutes. But for you, it has literally been 10 years since you saw us. And you're like, bye.
とっても楽しそうに話すんだもの。私たちが止めるわけないわ。
Give me a random username for my drawing, y'all. Ooh. Lil, spell L-I-L. Like underscore. Hang on. Little underscore baby. Underscore. Lion. Little baby lion. There we go. I did it. I'll write it down so you understand. Okay, Lil. Lion. Ooh, wait. Lion. Ah ha ha. It's spelled differently for fun. Ooh, Moon Witch Kitty. Ooh, that sounds adorable. I like that we both went in like a similar, like it had to have 3 words. We couldn't possibly stop you when you light up just talking about it.
もう会えなくなるわけじゃない。これからは会おうと思えばいつだって会える。
I mean, did we say that the last time you guys left? You decided to go to a dragon island and then you disappeared for 10 years? It's not as though this is a goodbye forever. We can see each other whenever we want now.
だから、君の思うように行動すればいいんだ
Just need
よ。
a few more. Cutie come up with a cool one. Purple Panda's Taco. That's adorable. I don't want to click it because it turned it into a link, even though I'm sure it's not a link. Go ahead and follow your heart, Leah. Oh, I'll try. Thanks. I'll come see you guys once our trip is over. It might be like a year or two. Last time it took 6 months. I clicked and nothing happened. Darn it. So I would picture Purple Panda Tacos being a Mexican fusion place that uses purple lettuce primarily instead of green lettuce. Hear me out. Is that cabbage? Is there green lettuce or is it cabbage? Or purple cabbage? Is it cabbage or lettuce that's purple? What is it? Feeling encouraged by their words, I rose from my seat. Be it going to another city or holding a show in Kalita, I had to wonder if things would go smoothly. It all depends on Vilio's condition. I hope he'll be alright. The thought lingered in my mind as I laid my hand on the doorknob. I was thinking pandas like Poe that have purple and white fur eating tacos, but yours makes sense. I turned it into a restaurant. Leah? His quiet voice pulled me out of my reverie. Reverie. That's the second time I've done that for reverie. I swear, guys, I can't read reverie right. Are you worried about some aspect of your trip? All of it. Kawaii donut enthusiastic? That seems like... Actually, that's Miraness. Miraness is in the new game, the Cupid Parasite. That's definitely him. He also tells the future. That's the guy route we're going on Tuesday. Will this focus? Can it? I don't even know if it can. That's him right here. He loves donuts. I'm awful with names. My name is Psycho Bunny. It was the long form of my name is Psychotic Vampire Bunny, but that was too long. He appeared in Raoul's route. He did appear in Raoul's route. He makes an appearance, I think, in everyone's route almost. I think in Gil's route, he just showed up for like 2 seconds. He just walked out of a room, and I get go, oh, it's him! But then he disappeared instantly. Although Kawaii donuts, I just like the donuts are blushing. Like, what makes you say that? There was actually that made me think of something else. If you're familiar with the horror movie, sort of science fiction horror movie Aliens, someone drew, and I own it. I own a pin of it. Alien has a kawaii girl, so like wearing a kawaii girl outfit with like little blush cheekies, and I got like a pin of it. And then they did the alien eggs with kawaii faces, so some of them had little blush cheeks on them. It was adorable. So it made me think of that as well. What makes you say that?
10年も離れていたけど、僕は君の父親だからね。
Even if we haven't seen each other in 10 years, I'm still your father.
娘が悩んでるかどうかぐらいは。
But how old was I when you were turned into nothing? I can handle anything in my life but horror. I'm so sorry. Horror is like my favorite genre. It's probably why I like Verche so much, because it's like a horror otome game that's not scary to play. Well, there's a lot of murder in it, but they don't show the murder. It's off screen. I can tell when something's bothering you. My words caught in my throat. The fate of the world sat on Vilio's shoulders. It wasn't the kind of thing I could easily take to my parents. Still, I've got to say something. I found it difficult to keep all my feelings bottled up inside. Without revealing the details of Vilio's mission, I carefully explained my concerns. One of my friends is always pushing himself too hard. He's dying, bro. He's very special, different from others. There are a lot of things only he can do. Even today, I had to watch him suffer right there in front of me. I can do thriller murder, but if Casper pops up, I'm out. Really? That's so interesting. What's funny is I found this out after watching so much horror with one of my friends. I have problems with realistic situations. We watched a horror movie that was basically a girl's ex stalking her, and I was livid the whole time. And I was like, lock the door. Why didn't you lock the door? Why are you going inside the house? You just found someone on your front porch. Leave your house. What are you doing? Like, she found like, they had went to a carnival. They went to a carnival and there was like a prize they were trying to win. They didn't get the prize. She came home and that prize was sitting on her front doorstep. And she went inside the house like, oh, that's weird. Like, what do you mean? And she was like hiding from her ex at the whole time in this story. And I was so livid. Girl, you can't punch a ghost. Good, I can punch a stalker. That's fair, I guess. I'm also the person that collects creepy baby dolls. So part of me is like, ghosts don't scare me. I don't know. I'll be out for a bit. When I come back, let me know if I missed the CG. Okay, I'm going to be streaming for another hour. So if you're longer than an hour, you're going to have to watch the VOD. But if you're back within the hour, I will show you, cutie. My daughter does too. I'm like, why? I'm just like, because they're cute. They're so cute. I have a vintage cradle even with like a bunch of my baby dolls in it. I got a cute antique doll thing. Always antique glass dolls. If it's porcelain dolls, I don't buy them. I like the vinyl ones and the plastic ones. I have she's Big Baby. That's what we call her. And she's plaster. And whoever had her at some point, their dog got a hold of her hand. So one of her hands is like eaten off. And so there's still some plaster and her little fingies that are wood because it's over wood. I couldn't lift a finger to help them. But listen, they're so cute. Do I possibly have a ghost in my bedroom because of it? Yeah. Honestly, what I should do for Halloween this year is I should redo my bookcase with just my creepy dolls. And it'd be so funny. I also have a doll head. I got her for $3. She's super cute. She has no eyeballs though. My parents listened to me intently and without interruption. I know there's nothing I can do for him. I get that. But it pains me. My daughter would adore you. I try. I honestly haven't. I've been fairly good recently. I haven't added to my doll collection in a while, honestly. Part of it's because I really don't know where I'm going to put them. I want desperately to have an antique stroller. Like, that's the next thing I want. But I have an antique cradle. I have a little wooden bed. Like, it's very tiny. Like, it's like that wide. And that's where Big Baby sits. That's where Big Baby sits. Because she fits it. This is how wide it is. Her entire body fits in it. Like, she's sitting up. She's so big. She's the biggest baby doll I've ever gotten. I don't even know why she's so big. I'm trying to think of anything else. I have a doll trunk with like a doll sitting in it. I think I have one American Girl doll, like just one. I don't like them too much. They're too big. And I have some other cute ones. I don't know. I have some really cute ones. Big Baby sounds like the final horror boss in a game, girl, but I bet she's cute. I think she's cute. Let me be very clear. I think she's adorable. She's probably not cute to you. You know what? I will post her. I'll post her on Instagram. Or no, I'll post her on the Discord. Are you on the Discord, Muma? I'll show you on the Discord. I don't want to scare people on Instagram. Of course you'd feel depressed. Okay, great. I'll post it on the Discord later. I got her at a yard sale for, I think, $3. There was like 2 dolls, but she was the bigger one. Watching someone you care for suffer and knowing you can't help them. Can't tell them how you feel. That's admitting that you have feelings. You can't tell people that. They'll freak out. They don't know what to do. How about try telling him how you feel, or maybe ask him not to exhaust himself. I can't ask him that. He would never.
そうだね。君がその人を心配して力になりたいと思ってるのはわかる。
I'm with her. I get that you're worried about him and you want to help.
でも、思いは思ってるだけじゃ伝わらない。
He won't understand if you don't say so, though. I can't.
どうして?
Why? This task of his is so important that if he didn't do it, it would lead to a full-scale calamity. He can't stop. If anything, he's going to keep pushing himself harder. Imposing my feelings on him is just going to be a bother.
じゃあその人が苦しむのはいいの？
So you'll just let him endure all the pain then? She's like, oh my god. Mom apologized right away for her bluntness. Oh my god. She linked arms with Dad and gave him a nudge.
私もこの人のことで似た気持ちになったことがあるのよ。
You know, I can relate in a way when it comes to this fella right here. You
お
can.
父さんは昔から人が良すぎてね。頼まれたことを断れない性格だったの。
Your father is kind. Too kind. If you ask me, he's the kind of guy who'll never turn someone away.
だから人に都合よく使われて自分以外の仕事まで押し付けられて。
It means he used to get taken advantage of quite a bit, forced to do other people's work and such.
でも僕が頑張ればその分助かる人がいるから。
I can save people if I work hard enough.
いつもバカなこと言ってたのよ。
I hear Bakaneko. She did not. Nowhere did it say this. Oh, full. I guess that works. Oh, he's a sub. When Mom turned to him, he quickly looked away.
いや、ほら、その時はみんな本当に困ってて。
Come on now. Everyone was in a real pinch back
で
then.
もその結果自分が体を壊してちゃ何の意味もないでしょ。
You work yourself sick and that was the point.
うう
What did you do then,
も
Mom?
ちろん叩いたわ。
I
思い
smack him with all my
切りね
might. Obviously. She's a dom. We got this. This is actually their family dynamic. What?
他の人がどれだけ困ってようがそれはその人自身の問題でしょ。そんなの自分でどうにかすればいい。
I told him that no matter how troubled they were, was their problem. They could deal with it themselves.
私にとって一番大切な人はあなた。だから無理してほしくないって。
Your father is the most important person in my life. I don't want to see him overwork himself.
あれは言いたかったな。
It
人生で
really
一番
hurt.
言いたかった。
Probably the most painful punch I've ever taken.
でも目は覚めたでしょ。
Came to your senses though, didn't ya? Mom had no way to know the full story. She couldn't conceive of what a heavy burden Vilio carried. We need a safe word, clearly. Honestly, the way they talk about Relita moving in with them so casually, going like, yeah, he was just a friend who moved in and babysat when we were at work. I was like, this sounds so much like you had a relationship with this man. So, you know, they had some questionable sounding friendships here. Her words resonated with me for that very reason.
結局ね、最後はあなた自身がどうしたいかだと思うの。
Also, it is interesting that their outfits are built so differently despite, I'm gonna assume, having to be like, what's that word? Assigned? That's not the right word. What's that word? Uniforms that are like required, like, you know what I can't think of the right word here. Ultimately, it all comes down to what you want to do.
そうだね。いつだって自分の物語を動かすのは自分自身だ。
Mandatory, yeah. Like these, like, why are their outfits so different if they look at their mandatory outfits that they're meant to wear? Because like his is shaped like a diamond and hers is oval. And I know why. But like, why would they make that distinction? You are the protagonist of your own life and of this story, guys.
あなたって時々臭いセリフを真顔で言っちゃうわよね。
You sure can say the corniest lines with a straight face.
え、そうかな。
Really? I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Mission or not, I need to focus on Vilio. Not to mention my own feelings. What did I want to do?
本当に大切なのね。
He must really care about this guy.
話に出た人の
Oh,
ことね。
Mom, you haven't seen him.
でしょでしょ
Hi, Dweet. What makes you say that?
だって、その人のことを話すとき、すごく真剣な目をしてるもの。
That's how I got my husband being corny. I live life straight on the cob. He looks so serious when you talk about him.
まるで、恋してるみたい。
It's as if you're in love with him. No love. Ew, he's a dragon.
いや、メリア、真剣だったからって恋とか突然すぎるんじゃないかな。
Hold on, Miria. Just because her feelings are earnest doesn't mean she's in love.
この子に恋愛の話なんて、ほら、まだ早いというか。
It's way too early for Leah to love someone.
何言ってるのライジェル。この子はもう16歳なのよ。
What are you talking about? She's 16 already. She's practically an old maid. If this was Bridgerton, she'd be on her second year on the market.
恋人の一人や二人いたって、おかしくはないでしょ。
Wouldn't surprise me if she's got a boyfriend or two.
私とあなたが初めて会ったのも同じくらいの年だったじゃない。
Besides, I was around her age when I first met you.
っていや待って待って、恋人が2人いるのはおかしいよ。
Wait, having two boyfriends is just plain wrong? Give me two more names? Give you two more names? Okay. Hang on. I need a random animal. I'm gonna Google random animal. Let's see if it works. Random animal. Random animal generator. Perfect. I don't like that one. Hedgehog. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Bugle butterfly? That sounds adorable. Oh gosh. Adjective. The word fast showed up. I'm like, hedgehog, word fast. I'm like, oh no, that's not right. Welcome back, cutie. We're still coming up with random things for Prim right now. Let's see. I have a random one. Let's see. That's actually funnier. Oh no, it switched to adverbs. Why? Aw. Sad. Sad hedgehog. That popped up. These are random things I Googled. How do I have two? Tad was all shaken up as he fixed me with a grim.
それで娘のこういう話に口出しするのはどうかと思うけど。
Sonic lost his sneakers. I just think it's funny that fast popped up when I looked up words. I was like, hedgehog. It's like that Family Guy thing where they're like, what's your name? And then like he's like, pea, because he sees peas on a plate, and then someone's crying, he's like, tear, and then a griffin flies by, and he's like, griffin, dang it. Sonic lost his sneakers? Okay. I know it's not a good idea to meddle in your daughter's affair.
実はお父さんの知らないうちに恋人ができてたりとか。ないよね。
This is
まだないよね。
the second time Paramore has been used in 2 days? Like, what the heck? You didn't go and find yourself a paramour while I was away, right? Right? Who am I dating? What does he mean 2 boyfriends? Who's my other boyfriend? I'm gonna make those sound bites. Oh, God. Someone littered through my mind when Dad said the word paramour. Vilio, of course. It worked. He liked that answer. Here goes nothing, I guess. I had yet to figure out whether what I felt for him was love, even so. I don't have a boyfriend or anything.
ほら、聞いたかい、メリア。
You hear that,
やっぱり。
Miria? I knew. That said, I'm interested in someone. We killed her dad. Dad is like, my daughter is a disappointment, 2 boyfriends. But no, who's her first boyfriend? I'm so lost. What kind of person is he? In stark contrast to my dad staggering on his feet, my mom was calm enough to inquire. Like I said before, he's very special. He's powerful, kind, straightforward. He also has a strong sense of duty. I believe he's far lonelier and more fragile than he looks, however. The way I described Vilio was very different from how he usually acted, and yet I found it strangely fitting. When I hesitated, she gently stroked my hair.
責めるように聞いちゃって。これ以上はまた今度聞かせてもらうわ。
I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I'll ask another time.
それはまだあなたの中で言葉になってない気持ちだろうから。
I'm sure you're still working on your feelings. He's goth, Mom. He's goth. But he dresses like he's not goth, but he actually is.
でもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたが真剣に悩んで選んだ相手なら
Remember this, we'll support you, and whoever you choose as long as you've given it enough thought.
ね、ライジェル
Right, Rajil?
そうだね。
Yeah, we'll support you.
応援するよ。
Of course.
人間でも幻獣でも魔物でも、可愛い娘が選んだ相手なら。
Be it human, fey beast, or even a fiend, I'll give my lovely daughter my blessing. I'm sorry.
幻獣はわかるけど、魔物はないでしょう。
There's no way she'll choose a fiend, silly. She can't date her own kind. I offered an exasperated smile before directing my attention to the window. What do I want? What should I do to help Vilio? Is there anything I can do? I looked at the night sky, searching for the answer. This is a very long chapter. Oh, thank God. I was starting to have doubts there. I was like, will we even get to the end of this one? Also, Cutie, I'm pretty sure we did not have a CG. I think you were there when Vilio fell on her. 7. You're doing great. Thank you. I don't remember how many chapters are in this game. The day after we'd watched Vilio devouring fiends in Kalida's woods, per Ginya's orders, the security forces scoured the area for us any stragglers, but to no avail. The fiends were all gone. Meanwhile, we continued to rehearse for our Kalida show to help Colobus grow. The prince seemed to be having second thoughts. I couldn't blame him considering how many fiends we had seen yesterday.
いいえ。だからこそよ。
That's all the more reason the show must go on. It was surprising to hear that coming from Jinya and no one else.
カリダ周辺で魔物が発生するほどの深い森は一箇所だけど、
We may have cleaned up the existing fiends in
こう
town.
して一掃できても、人々の不安や負の感情が高まれば、また魔物が生まれちゃうでしょ？
But more of them will be born if people continue to feel anxious and pessimistic.
つまり、僕たちの公園でみんなを楽しませて、魔物の発生を抑えるってこと？
Are you saying that we can prevent a fiend outbreak if we entertain lots of people with our show?
なるほどな。一時しのぎとはいえ、やらないよりははるかにマシだろう。
I accidentally hit the mouse and the mouse hit a button and the mouse... I was afraid I was going to close something. Everything was fine. Everything's fine. It's certainly better than taking no action at all. That was more than anything I could hope for. All this time, there was nothing I could do, even when Vilio was racked with pain from devouring fiends. It had frustrated me to no end. I had renewed determination. I gotta make this show a success, not only for Colobus's growth, but also to help lessen Vilio's burden. I made you hot soup. Do you think you can eat? Is his hair still black? His hair is still
そこ
black.
に置いといてくれ。後でゆっくり食べるからさ。
Guess I should buy the black faceplate. That seems necessary now. Yeah, just leave it there. I'll eat it later. Ever since the incident in the forest, I had been visiting Vilio in his tent. I usually came around noon when the sun reached its zenith. Still in rough shape, huh? I don't understand. Before you could get back on your feet with just a little
一
rest.
口に魔物って言ってもピンキリだからな。
There's a lot of fiends.
強い個体は浄化するにも時間がかかっちまう。
It takes a long time to purify a strong one. The contrast the black hair gives with the eyes. Honestly, he looks really nice with black hair. I think it's too much like red and pink hues. Yeah, it's better. I think it looks better too. I feel like maybe his hair shouldn't have been red to start with, or maybe they should have chose something else than the red accessories. The black balances it better. Filling the water jug beside me, I asked him another question. Maybe his eyes shouldn't have been pink. Maybe that's something else. I can see that you're in a lot of pain, but in your own words, how do you feel after eating those fiends? The palette is way too close. Yeah, it feels like my controller, which has way too much red on it, but I couldn't help it. I don't have the black buttons yet. It's kind of hard to describe.
負の感情を取り込んでるわけだから。憎い。
Since I'm taking in negative emotions, it feels wretched and miserable.
そんな声が頭の中で響いて胸が苦しくなる。
I keep hearing sad voices in my head and my chest hurts.
人間はみんなこんな感情を抱えて生きてるんだなって思っちゃってさ。
He really is Lily from the Fifth Element. He's learning about life and love right now. It made me realize all humans bear these kinds of emotions.
まあけど結局は俺の感情じゃないから時間が経てば消えてくんだ。
But these emotions aren't really mine, so they go away over
今
time.
はただの食いすぎで胸焼けしてるのと同じ感覚だな。
You could say it's like it feels like getting heartburn from eating too much.
今回はちょっと食いすぎたから時間かかっちまったけど。
It's just taking me a little more time to heal because I ate more than usual.
今はもう起き上がれるぐらいに回復したし心配すんなって。
No need to worry about me. I'm feeling good enough to get out of bed now. Is he lying to make her feel better? He frantically waved his hands when he saw my gloomy
もう
face.
みんな練習始めてるんだろ。俺もすぐに合流するからって伝えといてくれよ。
The others have started rehearsing, right? Tell them I'll be there soon. Have you seen your hair? It's still black. Has Vilio made to stand up? I pressed a hand over his head and made sure he sat back down. The lingering color of his locks meant he had yet to fully recover. He's in little tears. I'm not gonna let you rehearse until your hair is red again. Let us handle all the show stuff.
はーい、わかったよ。色が戻るまではおとなしくしてる。
Fine. I'll be a good boy until my hair color goes back to normal. Good. We have some fresh fruit, so let me know if you want any. Vilio stared at me, pouting. What was it something I said?
なんていうかさ。こうしてるとあんたって。
Nope, it's just how do I put it? You're kind of acting like my if he says mom, he's a liar. I raised a brow in confusion. Like your girlfriend? Oh, I'm glad you guessed. Even though I was joking, he froze up when he from head to toe. Oops. I covered my mouth in a hurry, though it was too late.
恋人?
My girlfriend? No, wait. I'm not saying we're a couple or anything. I mean, couples usually get so close that they could play with each other's hairs. So, yeah, can't be us. Yep, I'm spouting absolute nonsense by now. Even I was totally lost. Vilio looked unruffled as he gave a shrug. Done with the drawing? Ooh. Did you post it?
ずっとくっついてるくらい距離が近いもんな。
Oh no. Let's see. Art. Oh wait, that's not the sketch. Oh wait, it is the sketch. Moon Witchy Kitten has horns. Ah, cute. I see, it's the chat. Aw, it's cute. Got a point. Couples are so close that they're stuck to each other like
オリエ
glue.
ンスで見た奴ら全員そうだった。
All the lovebirds and Orans are like that. I know, right? They're always caressing each other's hair, holding hands and hugging, and they're also
相手のことを思ってプレゼントをしたり。
they give each other thoughtful gifts. He's like wink wink. Right then he pulled out a pendant adorned with a great big jewel. It was the Lacrima replica I gave him in Odin's, so you still have it.
あんたからもらったんだ。当然だろ。
Of course I do. You gave this to me. Yeah, and all you ever gave me, Vilio, was a headache, so...
それにこれ、邪気を払うって言ってたの。
Besides, I feel like this thing really does ward off
さ
evil.
っきも言った通り、魔物を食った後は、暗い感情に潰されそうになるんだけどさ。
Remember what I said before? Sometimes I feel like the negative emotions of the fiends I ate are gonna crush
こ
me.
れを握ってあんたのこと考えると、なんとなく胸のあたりがあったかくなったような気がして。
When I hold this and think of you, though, a warm, pleasant feeling spreads through my chest and chases them away.
少しだけ苦しさが和らぐんだ。
Then it hurts a little less. He looked so radiant. Gosh, I can't tell you how much I've been hearing the word radiant in this game. When he said that, before I realized it, I had averted my eyes. Can't look at this man. I can't look at this man. He's too pretty. Anyways, clearing my throat, I led this conversation of ours back on track. Rest up until the purification is over and done with. Don't worry about the show. We're getting things ready now, and the others have been tutoring Colovis.
本当にいいのか?
Sure you don't need my help?
少し
No, you've been working too hard by yourself. Rely on us for once. Let us take care of the show. And my lips stopped moving as Mom's words came back to me.
まずは、私にとって。
Tell him how you feel, and let us help you with your fiend mission too.
それは
That one is... I know how important it is, believe me, I do. But this isn't about that. I just want you to lean on me some more. I'm worried about you. Stop pushing yourself. Treasure yourself more. You're the only archdragon, okay? Like, come on, act like one. My mom had given me the encouragement I needed to say all this. Vilio kept quiet while I expressed my feelings. Only once I finished did he speak up again.
ありがとな。
Thanks, Leah. Aw.
悪い。無理すんなって言葉にはうなずけない。
But I can't do that.
あんたも分かってんだろ。今は無理しなきゃいけない時なんだ。
You know it too, don't you? I can't afford to take it easy now. I gotta push through. My words had reached his ears, but not his heart.
俺はこの世界に溢れ始めてる魔物を放っておくことはできない。
He's stubborn, but he was also born being told that he would sacrifice himself for the greater good his whole life, it sounds like. So, seems about on par for him. I can't ignore all those fiends when they've started to take over the world. Vilio,
大丈夫だって。あんたの気持ちはちゃんと
It's
受け取ったからさ。
I understand how you feel.
ショーとコリブスのことはみんなを頼らせてもらうぜ。
I'm gonna leave the show in Colovis to you guys.
さーて、早く回復するためにももう少し寝るかな。
Guess I should get some sleep or else I won't recover anytime soon. He laid back down in his hammock as if we had nothing more to discuss. So that was how it turned out. The other circus members and I would handle the show's preparation and Colovis's lessons. It took a little weight off of Vilio's shoulders, I had to admit, yet the only one who could consume fiends was Vilio. Even if it was our #1 problem, no one could do it in his stead. Steed. I was trying to say steed, why? It's not like he chose to be born an archdragon. Why does Vilio have to take on such a cruel task by himself? I wish I could be as strong as him. It hit me then how impossible it all was. I had no other choice but to sneak out of the tent, taking care not to wake him. I'm breaking into his house? What am I doing?
いやー、疲れた疲れた。前足も後ろ足もくったくただぜ。
Man, I'm beat. My feet are sore from all the walking. Oh, welcome back, you two. Did you hand out all the flyers?
想像以上の反響だった。皆我先にと持って行ってくれたからな。
People are more excited about the show than I'd imagined. They were clamoring to take the flyers.
やはり以前の刈田公演を見て、また来たいと思ってくれた人が多いのだろう。
I suppose there are plenty of people who wish to see our performance
盛
again.
況の理由はそれだけじゃねえぞ。やっぱ一番でかいのはこれだろ。
And you know what makes them so eager to peek the show? A thrilling second show from Circus. This time, we're joined by the very special guest, Prince Calavis. Don't miss it if you want to see His Highness on stage. Brr, brr, brr. Wow, name dropping the prince really made an impact. Glad you have him with us.
ああ、おかげで大きな噂になっている。
Agreed. Our show became the talk of the town thanks to
あの
him.
コリブス王子が目覚めて、皆のためにショーをすると。
They are all excited to see Prince Calavis perform for them now that he's recovered. Thank goodness the advertisement went well.
想定してたよりも反響が大きすぎて、コリブスは街に出づらくなっちまったがな。
I'd say this unprecedented excitement is going to make it hard for Calavis to walk
その
around.
点は配慮に欠けていた。コリブスが街を楽しむ機会が減ってしまって、申し訳なく思う。
I regret that he cannot thoroughly enjoy the city now. We should have given him more consideration. That's why hooded jackets exist, guys. Something like this would happen sooner or later considering he's a prince, so I do agree we could have came up with a better plan. I turned around to the show tent behind me. Weird. We only had 1 week left before the big day. Just like last time, we set up our show tent atop Sage Tower. There we taught Calavis everything we could while doing some simple rehearsal.
それじゃあコリブス、僕の動きをよーく見ててね。
Keep your eyes on my hands, alright? Bubble. Star.
こうして水を細かく動かして、星をたくさん作ってみよ
う。Move the water carefully like this and try to make lots of
君には
stars.
強い魔力があるから、お願いを聞いてくれる精霊さんの数も僕よりはるかに多いけど。
Your mana is stronger than mine, so more spirits will come to grant your wishes.
でもその分、力を持て余してる。これは、その制御のための練習だよ。
You have much more mana than you can handle those, so let's focus on how to control it.
魔法を自在に操ることができれば、演目の幅も広がるからな。
Once you get your magic under control, you'll be able to do a wider variety of acts.
細かい技術面は俺が教えてやる。王子だからって手加減は抜きだ。
I'll get technical for you, but keep this in mind. I'm not going to go easy on you simply because you're the prince.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
I'll try to get it down, Pat. He's working really hard. Calavis had been practicing for 3 hours straight without rest. A smile bloomed on my face at the little prince's efforts.
コリブスは努力家だな。全然疲れた様子も見せていない。
Calavis is a hard worker. He does not seem tired at
昨
all.
夜はステップの復習をしたいからと、共に遅くまで練習していたのだが。
Last night we practiced until late at night because he wanted to review the moments with you too. He even came to me early this morning to ask for some production advice.
あいつ、物覚えもいいんだよな。開演の前工場もすぐ覚えてたし。
This kid has good memory. He'll memorize his intro in no time.
王子廃業してもパフォーマーで食っていけるな。
At this rate, he can hang up the crown and make a living as an entertainer. Yeah, that's better for him. Right then, a flabbergasted voice reached our ears. Oh, come on, Ginia.
縁起でもないこと言わないでちょうだい。コリブス様が王位を継がなかったら、この国が滅びちゃうじゃないの。
Can you not say such ominous things? Our country will fall if His Highness fails to ascend to the
そんなことに
throne.
なったら、私は華麗なる貴族様から華麗なる無職にクラスチェンジよ。
And if that happens, I'll no longer be the great nobleman. I'll be the great jobless grown-up.
そんなの美しくないわ。
How unsightly. Why did he keep the great part?
ああ、ジーニア。光源のチェックは終わったのか？
That reminds me, Jinia, have you finished checking the lights? Jinia nodded, his eyes flickering over the
ずっ
stage.
と心が凍ってたんだし。王子もきっと
He
今
isn't
が
fit
楽
for
しくて
being
仕方ないん
king.
でしょうね。
He will be someday. Given how long his heart has been frozen, the prince must be having so much fun right
今
now.
は幼い子供みたいに何でも貪欲に吸収してるんじゃないかしら。
He's like a little kid, hungrily absorbing everything he learns. I guess you can say he's making up for the lost time.
それに、ビリオへの思いもあると思うわ。
I also believe his interest in Vilio plays a part. He's interested in Vilio? Dang, you got some competition. Why?
王族はね、一般人にはあまり出回らないドラゴンとの歴史を聞かされながら育つのよ。
You know, the royal family is privy to the dragon's history, which isn't shared with the general
ショー
public.
をしたから知ってると思うけど、この世界を築き救ったのは初代王アーテイルとその戦友ラグレス。
You know, King Arthier and his friend Regulus were the ones who founded and saved our world, right? We literally did a show based
王
on
子は
it.
生まれた時からアーテイルの再来だって言われてた。
Ever since he was born, Prince Calavis has always been called the second
だから
Arthier.
きっとビリオのことをラグレスに重ねてるんじゃないかしら。
I figure he may be thinking of Vilio as the second Regulus.
かつてのアーテイルとラグレスのように自分もビリオの隣に並べるよう焦ってる面も
He likes
少な
doing
からずある
this.
と思うわよ。
And this wouldn't be a problem if the current ruler just acted like royalty and have backups in line. Yeah, I'm still confused. Like 10 years, your child was frozen and you have no other kids. He must have wanted to grow ASAP to be worthy of standing next to Vilio as friends and comrades like Arthia and Regulus. I see. My eyes trailed over to the stage.
よし。そこだ、コリブス。魔法を使った時、観客の目は水の花に向いてる。
That's like Calavis. Have the audience focus on the water flowers when you release
そ
your
の一
magic.
瞬の隙に身を隠せ。これがトリックの基本だ。
Use that small opening to hide yourself and you've got the trick down.
うん。やってみる。
I'll give it a
気を
try.
つけるのは、隠れる時も花の魔法を維持することだよ。
Make sure to maintain your magic while you're hiding.
集中力が途切れたら、全部台無しになっちゃうからね。
Everything will fall apart if you lose your concentration.
頑張る。
I'll keep that in mind.
練習の期間は短いが、この分ならコリブスの出来
You could
は
have,
問題なさそう
depending
だ
on
な。
what kind of history, too, he could have popped out even more than 9. Like, he could have popped out 9 more, but if he had multiple wives, he could pop out even more than 9. Like, he could have so many children. He may have not had much time to practice, but he does not seem to have any issues so
となる
far.
とあとはビリオか。あいつの様子はどうだった？
Guess Filio's the only one left, huh? How's that guy doing? Why wage all your chips on one kid and one bloodline? That's why he could have multiple wives, not lives. I don't think he'll be able to get up and move around yet, unfortunately. When I visited him today, he was like, you should just focus on the show instead of me, and drove me away. But I'm still worried about him, so I'll probably go and see him again after this. Oh my god, a donut.
その方がいいわね。あの子ってば一人にしとくとまた無茶しかねない
I have a
し。
Krispy Kreme donut. Tastes so yeasty. Good idea. I guess. I feel like he'll do something reckless if we leave him alone.
自分が言うのもなんだが、ビリオはいろいろなことを一人で抱えすぎている気がするからな。
It may seem odd coming from me, but Vilio tends to keep everything to himself.
我々が少しでも
I wanted to bake bread. What stopped you? I was hoping we could assist him, even if just a little. Everyone feels the same way I do. Ooh, cinnamon bread with raisins? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Knowing that made me feel relieved and sad at the same time. We were all worried about him. We all wanted to help him out. It was so frustrating that our feelings couldn't persuade him. I absent-mindedly stared at the show tent. Everyone was here except Vilio.
君、聞いたかね?
Have you heard?
なんでもあのサーカスがまたショーをするそうじゃないか。
The circus troupe's gonna have another show here.
前回の公演もすごかったし、無論見に行く予定だとも。
We don't have powdered cinnamon, just the sticks. Oh. I'm not sure how to convert it, but just make sugar bread. Just put a bunch of sugar in the bread. It'll be great. Their last show was awesome, so I might go watch them again.
しかし困ったな。その日はレポートの提出期限だ。
I've got to submit my report on that date, though. What should I do?
何? いざとなったら例のドリンクで貫徹してでも見に行けば。
Push comes to shove, go drink you know what and pull an all-nighter. That way you can.
はいはい、そこの人、そういうのはダメですよ。
No raisins, yuck. No raisins, yuck. What do you mean yuck? Raisins are delicious. What the heck? Who are you? Wait. You two, don't even think about it.
あ、なんだこの子供は。
It's that kid's problem. Yeah, Vilio, what's your problem? My lid does not want to go on. There we go. Raisin cookies, chocolate covered raisins, raisins. Bread pudding. There's so many things that raisins are delicious in. It'll be such a waste if you can't fully enjoy the show cause you're too sleepy, especially if you end up conking out.
わかったから。ちゃんと寝て見に行くから、ポカポカ叩くんじゃない。
Fine, I get it. I'll get some sleep before going, so stop hitting me. Firo, nice. Like, by itself it's good, but with other things it's not bussin' for me. I love raisins.
マディさん、それにサーカスの皆さんの新しいショー。 He was friends with Eon. How dare you not mention Eon? I can't believe Leah, Roddy, and the others are gonna do a new show here. 今度はお客様として見られるなんて、とっても楽しみです。
Actually, Raisin Bran's my favorite cereal. So, yeah, I do love Raisin Bran. I'm actually sad. Anytime I buy it, people in this house will eat it, and I sometimes won't even get a single bowl. I bought it for me. I can't wait to watch the stage as a member of the audience this time. Raisins are delicious. I'm sorry. I love raisins. Thanks to the people who had seen us perform before, word spread quickly without us lifting a finger. Anticipation for our upcoming show rose more and more day by the day. Finally, the eventful day arrived.
心配かけたなみんな。ギリギリで間に合ったぜ。
Only old people like Raisin Bran. I have never once lied to you guys. I am old. I've said it before. In the year of the dragon, I am 3. This is the 3rd year. That happens every 12 years, guys. Sorry for worrying you guys. I just barely made it in time. Vilio!
心配？ふん、バカ言うな。むしろお前が留守にしてる間は、静かで集中できて万々歳だったぞ。
Who said we were worried? Don't be ridiculous. It was a blessing to be able to focus on the show in peace.
相変わらず素直じゃねえな。お前、バカトカゲがいない
Say,
と
well,
張り合い
peeps,
がな
I
い
may
とか
come
言ってた
after.
わ。
Are you going to be studying? Or are you on summer break right now? Be a little more honest, will ya? You literally said it was boring without lizard brain around.
は？ついにボケが始まったのか？
Can you see what I'm
俺がいつ
typing?
そ
Not
んな
loading
こと
the
言っ
chat
た？
for me for some
小動
reason.
物。
I can see it. Not yet? Oh no. Have some work to do? Oh no. Well, I hope you get through it. I'm so sorry. Man, I'm really young, huh? Don't worry. As the years go by, younger people are born every single day. He's going senile or something. When did I say that?
お、寂しかったなら言ってくれればよかったのに。
Ah, if you missed me, just say so.
誰がお前に寂しさなんて抱くか？
Cutie, we're supporting you. Why would I miss you? Yikes. Sephora can be so childish sometimes. We are rubbing it in my face that I'm getting older by the second. I'm so sorry. I thought it was just like something people know. Pin it? Glad to see you recovered though. Vilio had been bedridden ever since he had eaten those fiends. Just before the show, he finally recovered, his hair color returned to normal, and he joined back up with us.
しかし、復帰はめでたいが、出演の
Can
方は
already feel my
大丈夫なのか？
bones ache. My bones have been aching like my whole life. I fought arthritis in my spine. Do not get me wrong. I am happy to have you back, but will you be well enough to take the stage?
ビリオ、今回はほとんど練習に参加できてないもんね。
He's got a point considering you never came for rehearsals.
ああ、だから今
Knees
回
are
は
weak,
ソ
arms
ロ
are
パートを
heavy.
多めにしてもらったんだ。
Sometimes I see light when I stand up. That's exactly why I told her to increase my solo
出
parts.
るだけで時間はたっぷりあったから、台本は穴が開くほど読んでるし、迷惑はかけねえ。安心してくれ。
I've spent so much of my free time reading my script that it's literally falling apart. Don't sweat it. I won't cause any
俺と
trouble.
しちゃ今回ばかりはビリオン抜きでもいいと思ってたんだけどな。
Actually, I was thinking we should just cut you out of the show.
こいつがビリオは絶対復帰するからギリギリまで待つって言って聞かなかったんだよな。
But this girl over here insisted we wait till you got better. Relita, why are you bringing that?
そうなのか？
Is that Solia? Feeling mortified, I panicked and found something very interesting to look at on the floor. And then...
じゃあ、その期待にはちゃんと応えないとな。
Suppose I gotta live up to your expectations then. I didn't catch Vilio's face as he said that. His voice sounded somewhat blue, which is only confused me.
いたいた。おーい！あ、いたいた。
That says oh, it's his the dad. I was like, that sounds like Roddy. There you are, Leah. A boisterous voice called to me, and then two familiar figures walked onto the scene. Mom, Dad!
お、なんだよ二人とも。見に来たのか？
Sup? I didn't know you two were coming.
そりゃあ来るに決まってるよ。娘と友人の晴れ舞台だからね。
Gave you that idea. Today's our daughter and her friend's big moment.
本当は客席から応援するだけのつもりだったんだけど、
Honestly, we're only gonna cheer you from the audience seat.
入り口でたまたま会ったからジーニアに入れてもらったの。
They finally stepped out of the tower. Look at that. They're not in the same room anymore. But then we ran into Jinia at the entrance and he brought us here.
推しが強くて頑固なところは昔と全く変わらないんだから。
Goodness me, you're as pushy and stubborn as you were before. Some things never change.
私たちは目が覚めたばっかりだもの。あなたたちほどの変化はないわ。
What just happened? Oh no. Hang on. I made a mess. I was not prepared. Try to be clever. Try to take a small bite. Make a mess. Make a mess. When was the last hydrate? It was Cutie, I think, that did it. Hang on, let me check. I'm still a mess. Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. I've cleaned up. I've misspoke. It doesn't actually tell me a time. When was this? How do I wish it told me time. I don't know. It's been a minute. A question mark. Not too long ago. It's my own hubris. I always tell myself not to eat when I'm dressed for work because I'll always get something on my clothes, on my food. Food on my clothes. Cut us some slack. We just woke up unlike all of you. Dehydrate. Laughing cheerfully, Mom and Dad turned back to our troop.
お変わりなく。その節は大変お世話になりました。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Highness. Thank you all for all you've done for us.
一部の方は初めまして。
Lovely to meet you.
うちの娘がお世話になってます。
Thank you for looking after our daughter. I'm gonna be sick. Hearing my parents heap praises on my friends and make small talk was pure torture. I watched over them restlessly, making sure they didn't say anything strange. And then my dad cleared his throat and opened his eyes wide.
さて、以前は話をする時間が取れなかったけれど。
Well, hello, Vilio. We didn't have time to talk before, did we? I guess not.
娘から話は聞いているよ。
My daughter told me all about you.
まさか生きているうちに本物のドラゴンに会えるとは。
I can't believe I get to
早速話を聞かせてほしい。
A real dragon. Can I ask you some questions?
話せる範囲なら。
If I can answer, sure.
ほんと、厳重のことが絡むとダメだな。
You're really hopeless when it comes to Fae Beast. Dad then proceeded to bombard the poor guy with questions, putting him in a daze. Meanwhile, Mom walked over to me and whispered something in my ear.
それで本命はどの子なの?
So, Leah, which one is your crush? What are you saying, Mom? I don't know what you mean.
だってこの前話してたでしょ? 気になる人がいるって。
I want her to be that loud when she said it. Also, look, my hair kind of has the same shade as her right now. I look like the mom. Didn't you say you have someone you're interested in? I did say that, didn't I? I stole a glance at the people beside me. Vilio seemed overwhelmed by my dad's barrage of questions. Following my line of sight, Mom nodded her head as if she had already guessed who it was.
なるほど、なるほど。よりによってドラゴンの子を選んじゃうか。
I see so clearly you've chosen the dragon boy, huh? No, it's not Vilio. I don't like him that way. Perhaps Ginia was right. I was basically an open book. Plus, he and I are just too different. The worlds we live in and our respective responsibilities are leagues apart. I mean, I'm a human, he's a Fae beast, a dragon even.
あら、人間と幻獣の恋愛なんて世の中にありふれてるじゃない。
It's true. You did in the previous route, actually. Are you worried about? There are many humans who date Fae beasts, you know?
それこそ人間とドラゴンでも結ばれた例があるのよ。
Besides, you would be the first human to marry a dragon, right, Rashil?
ああ、竜の花嫁の話かい?
My mom just called out to my dad, you'd be the first one to date a dragon, right? Right? To the man standing next to the dragon. Oh my god. She's like, kill me now. The Dragon Bride, a legend that has been passed down as a fairy tale. In this story, a dragon and a human woman fall in love despite their differences. The dragon shares some of his powers with her, and the two live happily ever after. She literally said she wanted to be a dragon in the prologue, guys. Hang on. Wait, he can do that? No. No. You're still no. We haven't proven you're not right. He said they're both dragons, and that they met in Odin's, and they were like, "Whoa, look, we're both dragons." You're not right. Until it happens, you're not right. Who or what is that? Dad chimed in, and his input was prompted.
ずっと昔の おとぎ話さ。
It's a fairy tale from long, long ago. Long, long ago. He's only 18. Actually, I don't know. How old is Vilio? 300 years ago, a girl and a dragon fell in love with each other, but the girl was far too small and fragile compared to the dragon. Even though their feelings were mutual, they could never be together. The dragon decided to share some of his powers with his broken-hearted love, and the two lived happily ever after. How after?
そんな話があったそうでね。
That's how the story goes.
ただのおとぎ話だと言われてたけど、それが事実だってことを示す証拠がいくつも上がってるんだ。
We are having this conversation in front of a dragon, guys. Like he's listening. I heard there's actually some evidence that proves the fairy tale is based on real events. He looked over at
せっかく
Vilio.
だから聞いてみたいんだけど、本当にそんな話ってあったのかい？
It's possible. It's still possible. But he said that his parents were both born around the same time on the Dragon Island and that they barely knew each other and then they met in Oden's, which is how they became friends. Why don't you ask the dragon in our midst? Did the story really happen?
俺も生まれてない時代の話だから、本当かどうかはわかんねえけど。
Not sure. It's been around since before I was born.
ドラゴンが生涯の伴侶に力を分けることができるのは事実だ。
A dragon can share half their powers with their significant other, though. Whoa. Was that tale really based on true love? Could a dragon marry a human and live together for the rest of their lives? This new information got my gears turning. But Vilio's next words dashed my hopes to smithereens.
けどその風習はとっくに廃れてる。わざわざ異種族でつがいになるなんて、まずありえないことだし。
That custom's long gone, though. It's super unlikely for us to go out of our way to marry someone from a different race anyway.
ドラゴン同士でつがいになれば、力を分ける必要も何もないからな。
Plus, we don't need to share our power if we pair with a fellow dragon. That makes sense. And he just said he's not even sure the story's true, so his parents have got to be dragons. He simply shrugged, treating it as if he had nothing to do with him. My disappointment was so strong, it leaked into my reply.
おいそこ、いつまで喋ってる？そろそろ公演
How
が始
long
ま
are
る時
you
間だぞ。
gonna keep babbling? The show's about to start. Oops, sorry. I'll get ready. See you later, Mom and Dad. Bye.
緊張してきた。
I still have hope. This is so nerve-wracking. You'll be fine. We've practiced a ton. After seeing my parents off, I tapped my cheeks to recenter myself. Come on, girl. Focus. Remember, boys are a waste of time. That's why we play these games. It's showtime. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen! あの日の感動をもう一度
Shall we relive the excitement from that day?
我ら王家の名のもとに結成されたエンターテインメント集団サーカス。
Let's just introduce ourselves. We are the troupe of performers founded by Royalty Circus. I got about 10 minutes before I have to go.
新たに豪華なメンバーを加えて、再び笑顔を咲かせに参りました。
If something dramatic happens, I'll stop right then. Tonight together, with our lovely new member, we are going to make you smile again.
我らが紡ぎ出すのは、ただ一夜限りの夢のひととき。
Would like to offer you a blissful, momentary dream you can enjoy for just one night.
さあ、カリダにお住まいの親愛なる皆様。
My dear Kalita
我
citizens,
々サーカスの送る夢の魔法にかけられる準備はよろしいでしょうか。
are you ready for the magical dreamscape we prepared for you?
おお、コリブス様だ。
It's the Prince
お目覚め
Colobus.
になられたというのは本当だったんだな。
He's really woken up from his slumber.
それじゃ、皆様ご一緒に。
Say it with us, everybody.
It's showtime!
It's showtime! Look, guys, it's showtime. Hang on, I'm going to screenshot this. It's cute. Yay. And just like that, the curtains rose on our second show in Kalita, the social city, scholar city. The venue was so packed, I doubted we had enough space in the standing area. During our first show here, we entertained the audience with the help of Fido and the other Fae Beasts. After that, we created new stories for each subsequent show to help solve the city's problems. Tonight would be different from all the rest. Next up, we have our #1 magician, the enchanting conductor, Passelia. Keep your eyes peeled during this magical act, lest you miss the whole thing. Is he gonna die?
3, 2,
Shorts in the middle, talls on the sides. And then there's Rolita. That's actually how they do it for cheerleaders as well. They usually put the shortest ones in the middle because then it makes it seem like they're taller. Shall we begin? 3, 2, 1, here we go! Wow, would you look at that? There are 2 Passelias now.
さて、観客のみんな、どっちが偽物かわかるかな?
Which do you think is the fake Passelia, my dears? Alright, which one is the doppelganger?
難しいでしょ?
Hard to tell, isn't it? That's obvious.
けど滲み出る高貴さのせいで変装しててもバレバレかしら?
Oops, do you think they'll figure it out because my noble aura is just too strong?
後に喋った方だな。
It's the second one.
二人目の方が若干うざいな。
Yeah, he's kind of annoying.
あれ、どう見ても中身ジーニアさんです。
The other one has gotta be Jinia.
さあさあ、剣闘士イーオンの鮮やかな演舞もついに大詰めだ。
Our gladiator Eon's magnificent performance is finally nearing its
尻尾
end.
から投げられるボールも飛んできた矢もナイフも全部叩き落としていくイーオン。
He managed to knock away all the balls, arrows, and even knives thrown at him from all 4
その
directions.
姿に観客も驚きを通り越してちょっと引いてます。
Just look at the
そりゃそうだ。
crowd. They're so shocked. They've taken a few steps back. I mean, who wouldn't?
そのアドリブはどうなんだ。少し傷つくのだが。
That improv line of yours was a bit hurtful.
ですが、イーオンちょっと怖いという皆様もご安心を。
No need to worry, everyone. He's harmless.
こんなこともあろうかと、本日は我らが王子が特別な魔法をかけてくだ
Our
さるそうです。
prince has prepared just the right thing for this. A special magical
そ
spell.
れではどうぞ。
The spotlight is yours.
クロリスウールパンケーキ
Ah, Glorious Wool Pancake.
僕の魔法で可愛くなっちゃ
With my magic, I'll make you look adorable.
「なんとあの鋭い目つきもマイルドに。これでもうお子様も安心ですね。
I don't know that Chibi's a magic trick. Goodness, his sharp eyes have turned soft as a kitten's. Now the kids can rest easy.
よし、今後は俺と一緒にラブリーなマスコット枠で生きてこうぜ。
Nice! Now we have another lovely mascot besides
まずは以
me.
前好評を博したモフモフダンスだ。さん、はい。
First, we have to start with my lovely world famous fluffy dance. Here we go.
すごいすごいあんなぬいぐるみみたいに
They look like cute little plushies. So
ねえ
awesome.
ライジェルあれどうなってるかわかる
Shail, do you know how they pulled this trick
多
off?
分薄い水の膜を張って中の人の姿を歪めてるんだね。もしくは映像を投影してるのかも。
I'm guessing they're using a thin water curtain to change his appearance or an image projector
どちら
maybe.
にしてもすごい技術だよ。かなり練習を重ねたんだろうね。
Either way, it's not easy to do. They must have practiced a great deal.
ほら見てあの子も生き生きしてる
I think so too. Hehe, Leah's so lively.
ああ、今はあそこがあの子の居場所なんだ。
I know, right? She belongs there now in a troupe that's gonna disband after this tour.
本当にいい仲間を持って
She
ね。
has such good friends. Laughter and applause echoed throughout the show tent. Finally, the performances reached its climax. MC doesn't look like her mom or dad. I think she looks like her mom. Standing on stage were Vilio, Colovis, and the MC, yours truly. Whoa! Are you okay, Vilio? Oh no, we were supposed to end the show here, but the dragon failed to turn into his original form. Looks like our friendly neighborhood dragon isn't doing so well. Vilio's comical act earned more laughs from the spectators. A few people, mostly children, seemed genuinely worried. So we can't see the dragon? Darn it, I'm too hungry to unleash my powers. Don't worry, I'll do something about this. Lend me your strength, everyone. Let's cheer for the dragon and the prince. 3, 2, 1. You can do it! We're rooting for you, Vilio. You got this, Vilio. Alright, it's my turn. Colovis raised his hands and the stage was enveloped in white light. After that, hundreds of balloons popped out from the top of the tent. They slowly drifted down to the crowd. Is this a balloon? What's with the shape, though? It's a little dragon! Now you have a little friendly neighborhood dragon of your own. Feel free to take these home as souvenirs from today's show. Good, we managed to distract them. I wiped the cold sweat off my face while my other hand gripped the mystic megaphone. Although Vilio had recovered, he was far from his normal self. For that reason, we avoided making him change into his dragon form for the show. I was worried they'd all be disappointed. Thank you for coming today, everybody. A sigh of relief escaped my lips when I heard how happy the audience in Colovis sounded. I'm so glad it went well. It went so well that Colovis aged 3 years, right? Right? He's 10 now? Come on. He did pass out. That's him sleeping. I felt like passing out back there. Good job, guys. After seeing the happy spectators off, we gathered on stage. We gave each other high fives for a job well done. Delusional? Yeah, I am. By the way, did you see how happy the audience looked? Yep, sure did. They were hollering so loud during your solo that the tent was literally shaking.
これも君が頑張ったからだよ。おめでとう、コリブス。
It's all thanks to your hard work, Colovis. Congrats.
僕の力じゃないよ。みんながいろんなことを教えてくれたから。
I couldn't do this without you guys. You taught me everything I know.
感謝の気持ちは受け取るが、謙遜する必要はない。
No need to humble yourself. I appreciate the sentiment,
我々はあ
though.
なたの努力を見ていた。観客が満足して帰ってくれたのも間違いなく。
We saw how hard you practice, and it's because of you that those people could go home feeling satisfied.
まあ、もちろんお前だけの力じゃないのも事実だがな。
Well, you're not the only one who made this happen. Thanks again, guys. I thought she said that.
サーカスの初公演。無事に成功ね。
That means our Reborn Circus first show was a success. Colovis' blushed, beaming face was a true heartwarming sight. Makes me wonder if I was like this after our first show too. Feeling a little nostalgic, I peered at the others' faces. Wait a sec. Vilio was nowhere to be found. Perfect. Yes, I do need to head out. Say choice. Okay, cool. Boom. All right. Yes, yes, it is the time. I'm going to the main screen though, so we have music playing while I leave. We're gonna find out what happened to Vilio when we get back. Thank you guys. Thank you Prim, thank you Jay, thank you Muma. Thank you Asia for stopping by. Somebody else here. Cutie, oh my god, Cutie, thank you for being here. It's been a minute. We're gonna be rating Trico today. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, as a reminder, I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch. And if you're watching this on Twitch, remember I upload all the VODs onto YouTube. This one is going to be packed in for 2. So we're going to have this VOD and yesterday's VOD together. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a lovely day. I hope you have fun watching Trico. Bye!